Hello, gamers. I'm gonna put this down a little bit more, this music. I never trust it. Hey, Kaya, Khan. Hi. How you doing? So, I have some exciting news. Going to a dentist but lurking. You know, that's funny, Kodiak, because I just came from the dentist. And this is the first thing I did when I came back, so... I have caramel fluoride in my mouth, so... Go figure. But hopefully you're all having a good day. I have some exciting news, guys. I didn't actually have to upgrade my PC. Let's get into the game and let's see what my UPS is after it loads resource map markers because I updated mods. Right text with belts. You know what, Alma? I'll do one better. I'll do one better for you. Because we were talking on our well, actually you're on my Discord, but I'll show you what we learned. We learned some important information. You switch from X11 to Wayland. I kind of want to. At the same time, I don't think that's a great idea. So, if you go to the universe map, so I'm gonna go to Caladius. You can go like, apparently you can do this. We'll use the text and we'll put Stinky. And then we'll point to Novice. This is what we learned yesterday. There, it's Stinky. There you are. Guys, let's let the thing do its thing. The thingamabob. I kind of would want to go to Wayland, but yeah, if you have an NVIDIA, no bueno. Otherwise, Upper Gwen, yeah, I have an NVIDIA. Well, I use the NVIDIA for the NVEC encoding for streaming. So that's probably the reason why I don't actually have Wayland. But yeah, I know NVIDIA kind of sucks at some things. Does ATI have a thing where they can do... does ATI have like a streaming codec thing where you can offload it? I'm not sure if they do yet. But yeah, you can put text in space. You can pretty much put anything you want down. Well, this counts as space tiles, by the way, so... It has to be something that can be placed on space, so... But anyways, we'll just let this thing finish up here, and then we'll show you what... I'll show you... Well, I'll see what the UPS number was, and I'll tell... Well, I guess I might as well explain what happened, okay? So I was looking, actually, you have an NVIDIA card too, Fedora 37, nearly 4 working, but it's not ready. Oh, that's a shucks. Yeah, but I do streaming, so that's a problem for me. But anyways, yeah, so I was looking at some specs and stuff of like motherboards and stuff, and kind of catching up on it because I know the memory frequency is a big part of it. So I was looking it up because I was actually just curious on like, oh, if I just go buy some more RAM today or like yesterday or whatever, I'm like, because maybe I could get some good UPS improvement out of the streams and stuff. I know it's not showing up right now because it's still marking map markers or whatever. So I figured that might be a nice idea to do that. And so I kind of looked into it a bit more. And then, oh, there we go. It's 60. And how much into 60 is the real question. The answer is... Let's see time usage. I can't really see it here because it's dumb. Yeah, okay, so I was doing about 10 on the update on my own. And now it's like 13.5, so maybe, yeah. It definitely did improve, I'm gonna say that much. So essentially I learned, when I was looking at it, the current AM4 socket types for motherboards, they do not support at all. Why did it just dropped when I went to jetpack mode. Okay, it's dropping again. What even caused that? Just when I was looking at it. Whatever, I can't tell. Can we enter the map and build stuff there? I mean, I'm sure you can with cheats. Do the entire run with that. All right, so yeah, no, I was looking at it. So I learned the AM4. So if you're running AMD processors, they don't really support over 3600 megahertz for RAM overclocking. That's the first thing I learned. So I'm like, you'd have to basically do an Intel build. And I really don't want to do an Intel build to support that. Because I was kind of looking at what Damsel's specs were, because obviously I'm just full of jealousy, but no, but I was more curious on what she had built with that. So, because she has 5600 RAM, but her CPU only supports 4400 megahertz, so she's getting 4400 out of it. She's got a really sick CPU still, but it's definitely it wouldn't be using that full 56 that you're kind of paying for in that regard. I'm not sure exactly how you even do that, how you even get that full memory clocking thing, but you can tell it definitely made a difference because I'm no longer like hovering at like 50. I now have like full 60 UPS now. I mean, I was kind of hitting that before anyways. It's probably because most of my science isn't moving right now, but yeah. Yeah, see, game update's like 11 now, 11.5. So it definitely like super improved itself as well. Just got a lot better. So yeah. So anyways, long story short, my fucking CPU was at like, sorry, my memory was doing like, I think 2100 megahertz, and I set it to 36. By the way, I set it to 36, so it reset at some point, and I think I know when, and I think I know why. When I installed Linux on this machine, I basically had to update the BIOS because the kernel, a Linux kernel, was complaining about the fact that there's a bug in my AMD CPU that was essentially saying, it was something related to the fact it thought that, what was it called? It thought that a random number generation wasn't working properly for like their first couple of like iterations or something when the computer boots up. So it was like, oh, something's wrong with this. So I updated my BIOS, it fixed it. But I think when I updated my BIOS, what it also did was it caused it to basically go and reset the memory frequency to basically blank. It was just a blank number there. There was like nothing for the CPU frequency. I'm like, what the fuck? So that's what it was, and I think it was actually causing some system instability for me because I noticed that Linux would sometimes do like a very, very bad crash occasionally. Not while I'm streaming, but like during like just playing videos on YouTube or something, or streams. It would just crash, and I'm like, oh, I guess I thought like my motherboard was dying, but ever since I actually resolved that, it hasn't had a problem with that anymore. So so yeah, so I basically got more performance out of my PC just because I updated my BIOS. So that should just teach you all a lesson: never update your BIOS. What's today's goal? I feel like I have to stop making blanket like this or I will cam or something goals. I have to be more normal now. But I think if we're gonna finish these prods up, that's what we're gonna do, because there's some work that we still have to do with that. That's I think what our goal is. Our goal is to be boring and unoriginal and uninteresting. I do that every time though, because you want cam goals that badly. I want the cam. The thing is, I don't actually have a cam, so I'd have to get one. That's the first thing. And the second thing is, I don't really have another thing. Just gonna delete these. There we go. All right. Yeah. You're rich, you can afford it. How do you know I'm rich? I'm Canadian. It can't be that rich. Canada is a interesting place. This is storage. I probably should give it the generic depot stuff actually for this. You're a programmer? Well, you know, it depends what kind of programmer. Some programmers don't make a lot of money, you know? How dare you assume? Also, I may not be able to do what I think I'm going to do here. Let me just figure out what the ratio is. It's over here. Oh, by the way, this factory planner thing updated? Check this out. This is awesome. Boom. Look at all that. You're a programmer, you got no kids making that for a $30 webcam? Well, but you'd get a $30 webcam experience. Would you really want that? You want the premium extra deluxe where I put like the big camera there, I have like a light on me, things like that, you know, we gotta go all professional. But I'll look into it. I don't know if it'd be something I'd want to do a whole lot, but yeah, we'll see. 1.8 to 54. All right. I suspect that this ratio is going to be, because it wants. I kind of want to have a good ratio for the stack sizes of this thing. Where's it at? I don't think I can get it though. Actually, did it ask for machine learning data separately? It does. The thing is, it would be better if it had both of them coming here. Dude, why does it always have, like, it's the worst one is because it's the what's it called? It's this one. You know what I might do? I have an idea of how to do this. I'm gonna have two sides to this. Cause I've already learned from the prods that that's like the biggest bottleneck is just that flipping thing. It's not like we're out of space here or anything. We got plenty of space. So, I hope you guys all had a good week. I had an excellent week. And having a good time. Hopefully you're all doing really well. Staying healthy, whatever else you need to do. I'm gonna do 2 for each. And then I'll, do that. There we go. I've had a pretty good week. Where am I? Oh, there's no pass. That's why. I'm like, why are they not here yet? And that would be why, because there's no pass to this. Gonna give it some lights here too, because I can't see anything. But yeah, no, that was a little fun little exercise in learning about why my CPU frequency wasn't doing what it was supposed to or whatever. That was interesting. But now we got a little bit better performance. It's not going to be like hitting the mark, but yeah, I definitely want to upgrade my PC at some point. But it's kind of funny. I'm like I really honestly just want to make a build that can play Factorio basically, because I upgraded my like video card like kind of pre-pandemic, but like yeah, no, I want to get one that was. I want to resolve some of those things, you know. So let's see, Vitamology extract requester we're gonna need. But no, that was a little interesting little adventure of learning some stuff about how my PC was basically falling apart or whatever. Is 8 enough for that? I forget. No, yeah, it's 11. Yeah, there's no way I could basically achieve this, by the way. Was that the point which I started putting in, yeah, it was the point I started putting in these. Is it still... you know what the worst part is? It's not even affected by beacon yet. 13. To be honest, we don't even need a beacon. We could just, like, do that. Actually, I think a beacon is actually more efficient, because that has 6 module slots, and that's like, what? Yeah, as long as this touches 3 buildings, which it is, that's technically a more efficient thing to do. Is to beacon this bad boy. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, because I basically looked up a lot about hardware and stuff, because I got kind of interested in it, and like I'm really against getting an Intel, just because like I don't like Intel. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't like them. I mean, there's all those like CPU vulnerabilities that they've had over the last little while. They're basically a lot of their antitrust shit and stuff. I don't trust Intel at this point. I kind of veer away from Intel stuff at this point when I can. So my plan currently is, yeah, I'm going to basically, I want to wait until the AM5 motherboards come out, and after the early adopters deal with it. So that one's gonna be kind of interesting, because apparently those the AM5 generation for AMD is gonna be like apparently only supports DDR5 and some other stuff, and I was seeing some criticism about that, but I was like, I don't really care. Like I'm kind of good with that. Like DDR5 is more expensive, but they were mostly talking about like pandemic prices, because like if the cost of everything went up. So So honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to that generation. So I'm gonna try and make this PC last. I think it will. It'll be fine. I'm still doing pretty well here. It just like sometimes it goes up a little bit. I want to know what it's kind of doing. You know, it might be every time the UPS drops. I probably know what it is. It's probably the ship, either landing or getting to a place. I almost can guarantee you that. Where's Brigid? I'm gonna guarantee you it basically made it here recently. Okay, that maybe don't guarantee you that. Okay, never mind. Just download more RAM? I wish I could. I would if I could. You wouldn't download a car, and then the answer is I would if I could. I think those jitters are basically like it taking off from different places. Yeah, see? Because it has to like reconstruct the entire vehicle, and that's what it does. It has to redo the entire thing, so that's kind of interesting. Alright, so this is our Vitamelange extract. This is like some of the stuff I did for this. You switch from Ubuntu 2204 to Fedora KD34. Let's not lose zero regrets so far. Oh, they'll come. No, I'm just kidding. They won't come. I was actually helping out so I have a friend that's sort of newish to Linux, and I was helping him out like the other night because apparently like he lost his entire home folder, except for his what's it called, his hidden files. So I'm like, oh, something happened to your thing. Like he's like, he wasn't sure what happened. He was really new. He was using like a really weird distro, and I was like troubleshooting it with him. And the thing I learned is that I think it was like Manjaro Linux, like absolutely does not fucking help you at all. But yeah, he basically ran a really bad command that he shouldn't have. He didn't really know what it did, and it basically deleted his home folder. And then I was helping him trying to undelete it, and it was like, yeah, it was one of the worst ones. Manjaro is a trash for. It is really bad. It is like, I'm like, dude, I don't care what. Like why you installed this thing. I'm like, you need to basically install a normal distribution. I'll do 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll do 4. I'll try 3 right now. Actually, I should do 4. But I'm like, you really have to install something normal because this is not normal. Like this is like you're not used to Linux, and you're using like literally I think the worst distro I've ever seen. I'm like because he got into a spot where like he really needed to help him to basically, you know, figure out some of that stuff, and it was not helping him in the slightest. What did I do up here? Okay, I think I know what I did. Oh yeah, I had one go through the middle. We need some BIOS scrubbers too. I'm just gonna copy what I did up there because you know what? I think it was good what I did. 1 second. Oops. Well, maybe I should delete that. Yeah, I'll just keep that out for now. But no, like it was the most unhelpful OS I've ever seen. Like it was just like. Getting build tools installed was like such a pain in the butt, all that stuff. Like it was like the worst thing I've ever seen. And I was just kind of like, I'm like, dude, you gotta get rid of that thing. Like, it's so bad. It literally did not help you in the slightest when you in your time of need. In your time of need, it did not help you. You know, so that's not acceptable. You have to have a better OS for that one. So. Because I've basically not needed to have like a major file recovery thing because you know it is, you know, cloud and stuff is a whole thing. So you have 20 years of Linux experience. You struggled so hard with elementary. I don't even know. It's the same thing. I can kind of get why people would install Arch or something, but it's like there's a certain point where you're like, I kind of just want my computers to do computer things, and I don't have to do it for them. You know. This is why I install an operating system to, you know, so it will basically handle all that stuff for me, you know, so I don't have to worry about it. So suffice to say, rip him. He had a really awful time actually with that. I actually legit felt really bad. So, all right, I need a power here too. There we are. We're gonna have to send a train up to go get some of these guys, yeah. Because you really don't want that for like people who are not familiar with Linux to go through like a, basically they ran a bad RM command and RM is like, you know, he didn't do like no like delete root or whatever, but like he did do like something where he did a, basically did a /* rmrf, and he was clearly in his home folder. So, and it definitely like did exactly what the behavior was that that I looked at, which was like, it definitely looked like it was because that's what it would do. It would basically delete all the files except for hidden files, and I'm like, oh, that's a shit time, you know. I probably should have, like, when I knew he had it, I should have insisted he not install that one, because that's like, yeah, install like an actual proper beginner distribution. But he said he tried like Ubuntu at some point and he didn't like it because he's like, I don't like the UI. I'm like, well, no one likes the UI. You could just install one of the variants of it. Yeah, that's how it works. So use Arch for years. It has no place for beginner. I could possibly do that at times. It's also the fact that they get like, there's an assumption that goes with it, which is really dangerous with Arch, which is they go like, if you're using this OS, then you know what you're doing, right? So then they can basically like cut corners, right? And they'll just go like, oh, we're just gonna, you know, we don't really care about they won't thoroughly test things because there's no, like, they don't care about beginners because they'll be like, oh, they'll just figure it out, right? Because, like, you know, I could figure out these problems, why can't everyone else, kind of thing. That's the assumption they kind of make, which is a really bad assumption. You gotta be friendly for the users, you know? So I guess this one isn't really needed anymore. Well, this one could be actually something different now. I'll just do this one as a bioscriber one. That's why I would never install Arch, I think, ever. Like, at all. Because I'm just like, no. That's why you use Ubuntu? Yeah, like, I don't understand why anyone would have, like, this aversion to Ubuntu. Like, the arguments I've always heard are like, oh, I don't like the way it does some things, and I'm used to something else. Then go ahead and use something else, but don't, like, tell other people, don't shame them for, like, using Ubuntu or whatever, you know? Like, that's great that you know how to, like, you know, go back, like, basically open up your fstab and, you know, mount the drive when it fails to mount, and you're basically at like a single user terminal because your entire thing failed to boot because something happened, you know. Dude, if you're comfortable with that, go ahead. But, like, literally most people are not. That's kind of the problem. I'm gonna make 2 of these trains. I'm not gonna call them out for saying like they're elitist or anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's one of those things, like, I will always suggest Ubuntu to someone who's starting out with this stuff. It looks like that train actually left, which is nice. Do I have a... Oh, never mind. I was looking at something. Wait. Ooh, Ronka. Okay, sorry. I saw it in the corner of my eye. I was like wondering what the hell that was. Alright, anyways, But I mean, it's also like, it's also a gateway thing, right? If you give them like something that's kind of simpler to get into, that also helps a lot too. So let's see here, bio. That's my thing. I want it to be as. My whole thing is I really want people to be able to get into this stuff without, like, having major problems getting into it, right? Like, I want them to be able to learn it and figure it out, kind of a thing. And sometimes starting out simple is good. If you give them the worst problem to solve, then they're gonna go on the forums and then they're gonna be like, this thing fell apart on me. What the hell do I do? And it's like, yeah. And that's just not a good basically beginner user experience, you know? You don't want that. You want them to solve the smaller problems that they can kind of find on their own. Believe it or not, though, that like just looking things up on the internet is still a really difficult skill sometimes for some people. So that's how it is. Production there. All right. I will connect this now. I had to walk before you run. Yeah, that's a good one. From one mostly dead 2B drive, 2 terabyte drive to 2 brand new 4 terabyte drives. Upgrade storage. That's a lot of storage, actually, my friend. What are you doing with all that storage? Let me ask that. Actually, maybe I don't want to know. Maybe that is not a question I should be asking. It's a personal thing and only between you. Steam mostly? Oh yeah, okay. Fair enough. The correct answer was running, what's it called? You're damn it, what's the meme? You're trying to run Chrome, that's what you're trying to run. Okay, these are going... So these can't do anything right now, but also I don't have it quite there either. So let's see. So this one has its thing. What's this one needing right now? Glass and circuits. Right, I was just making a train for that. And this one I hadn't quite finished either. Is it literally 10K? 2.6. Times 4. Oh yeah, so it's that much. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm having a good time on my Planet of Jet Nova, and I increased my UPS again. So that's always a good time. Engineers hate him. Increased his UPS with this one trick. I don't know how much is in here right now. Next year, prod module's done. Almost. I'm working on them right now. We are currently working on it. Let's say 40 and then maybe 60. I have some ideas of how I want to actually change my bit of melange, by the way, because I'm not satisfied with how I have it working right now, so... That's also something that's going to need a little bit of love. Definitely is going to need a bit of love. You can go. You can go. I'm gonna need one more train for this one. Okay. Let's see where this guy's at. So this one now has 10K. I think it's the same amount, actually, now I think about it. Yep, that was it. Almost, so no? Facecam when? I got the research for it. That's all I was after. I did what I wanted to. But I have a lovely new chat command, by the way, out of a suggestion of what someone said the other day. See, if you want my mod list, you can now use cheats. Dank memes. So I did add that, at least, okay. That's a good one. See? I got one. But yeah, no. No, I was saying someday for... I have to basically get like a proper setup for chem and stuff like that, so if I want to do that, so... It's not totally past the realm of possibility of things I will do, so... Productivity. I wonder if I should also do the efficiency 6s. I'd have to at some point. Do I just rip that band-aid off now and do it like soonish or what? Maybe the best thing to do is actually go... By the way, there's a new option in this. I can now say sub-factory product icons, which adds everything that's in there. Unfortunately, though, means that this is incorrect now. I feel like this is the superior way of doing it, by the way. But yeah, I would have to change most of it. So you can actually, it just has like a list of all the things in there. It's actually really good. I like the update he did to that, but like some of this is just obviously not needed anymore. Can I just like select multiple? No, I can't. Of course, why would you be able to do something nice? I'm just looking at those things I don't need here anymore. We don't need blank data cards. That's obviously not needed. Spice, I may need that. We definitely have to go back to the Vinamilage planet and do some stuff with that. I think we're done with that. Refined concrete, we're gonna need at some point, because I need to do that soonish. Oh, I did have actually efficiency module 1. I'm gonna guess I made it really low, and I was looking at like Naquium and some other stuff. Because that's like a lot better. I think when I add things from now on, I was trying it out like earlier, I think yesterday when I saw it come out. I think it's like you can basically say whatever you want for it, and now it basically does the proper thing now. So it's actually pretty well, but I just had to update all my other ones. This one also needs to be updated. So it actually just now has like a list of the things that I actually put into there, so you can actually tell what it is, which is good. I like the UI differences with that. So I said I was targeting 6 efficiency module 6s. I think it'd be more like 5 to be honest per minute. So we could do that instead. That's probably a little bit more. I think. Oh, you can put anything in here. Interesting. Why is that allowed? Oh, that's added by the module inserter. Hey, thanks for all the fish. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm digging through some prod modules and other fun stuff like that. Granite rods. So efficiency modules in SC are supposed to be cheap-ish. I'm just curious, what are they relative to this one, if I were to say 15? So if we actually go down the tree here, because we already have solenoids, we already have volume cables. So it wants 3.2 per minute of that. Let's put this up here for a second. So you got electromagnetics that you have to do, except I don't have to, because I'd rather have it on this one with prods. Same thing with this one. I don't know why it defaulted to the one that doesn't do prods. That one can just stay how it is. Oh yeah, so now it's 1.9, never mind. Yeah, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, you can tell it actually uses half the amount of circuits. I forget which stage that would be at. Would it be this one? So 15 and 2. 15 and 15, right? Meanwhile, this one uses 25. Yeah, so they did make it. It is cheaper. Because efficiencies are not typically something you run, because they're just like... You want the speed or productivity normally, but if you were to add it, they actually did make it significantly cheaper. It's only 1.9 helium ingots, opposed to this one requiring... Well, that's not really comparative. You can't really compare that. Did I not make a one for speed modules, or did I like delete it? I guess I could just make one for speed again. Or maybe I archived it. Fortunately, these all now have the icons, though. Oh, I see. There's trash. Oh, I trashed it. Oh, interesting. How do I untrash it? I like how there's like a little trash bin here. Irreversibly. Let's see. Back out of archive. There we go. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. We learned something new about the tools that we have at our disposal. So this one, I was targeting per hour in 1 minute. 15 a minute, right? Yeah. So this one was doing 2.3 iridium. It still needs a lot of helium, don't get me wrong. But, you know, it's a little bit less than I would have expected, actually. Which is good. Especially because we're not going to use that many efficiencies anyways. It's still good to have it though. I'm not making that a high priority today, by the way. I'll do it at some point, probably when I'm doing more stuff down here, but yeah. I might just do it just with when I do what, or... Is there a reason why this guy's still here? I'm gonna guess because it says the wrong condition on it. Yeah. Yeah, just go back up the elevator. It's fine. But yeah, no, they got some neat things for that. So we need both catalogs. I'll see where those are at a little later. We do have to start making some reagent, so we're gonna have to look at that, especially for what we're targeting for this. So, how do you add icons to train stops and other things? Sure, I can explain that. So I'm just gonna make a train stop by default here. And you just go here, and so you. Obviously, you already know about the renaming thing. There's a little thing here that says picture. You just do that. You got anything you want to it. And then I put like request your chests and other things to put it in there. So you just use that little picture icon, essentially. Which is really cool because if you go to your train overview, you click stations. If I type in fish, it will actually search for what the icon is called. So I can actually find the stop I just created. So that's how you do it. It's really useful, very handy. And also on the map, it's really great because you can see what you can always have the stations on. They're not like taking up a bunch of like space too. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's great, isn't it? It actually will search for it. So thank Woo, they made such a good like searchability with this game. They absolutely 100% did a really good job on that. Oops, I took a screenshot. I was so impressed with that ability, I just had to screenshot it for later. And this is going to be a bit... So no, they did good here. On a side note, you kind of need it with some mods. Yeah, I'm gonna try something out here. 1 second, let's see. And preview. 14. Okay, it doesn't make a difference. I was just kind of curious if like if my preview for the stream actually made a difference for UPS, and the answer is no, it doesn't. So I guess it's just GPU bound, so that would make a lot of sense. You kind of need it with some mods. What mods would you want with your train control signals is the best mod for that, to basically add some logic to your trains that you probably don't already have, mainly for depots. Which actually ties into the icon thing really well as well. So just saying, you can actually have that one. Let me go check out what my science is doing. The answer is it's not doing. It's waiting for biochem or biomechanical. No biomass. What on earth happened to our biomass? Alright, biomass. Can't put anything into there. That's a new one. Right, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? I just realized that would be an issue. Shoot. Alright, I gotta fix that. I just remembered what I did with that. That wasn't that good. I have to feed it back into it. Elevator. Where's it at? We're gonna go up there. Wow, what a base. You start your SC playthrough. What I'm doing is not your typical use case. I just want to do the extreme of using elevators and stuff, so... and also the 10x multiplier for science obviously does not help in this regard. I'm kind of in the mid game right now. I'm at like tier 3s of most sciences, so... with the exception of bioscience, but I did like, I wanted to use a lot of, trains, because it works well with the elevators. But like I said, your mileage will definitely vary. Mine is more of a extreme base. You don't have to go this far. Alright, the thing I want to do is, yeah, that one. I need to do something different with this. And there's no coal here? Well, actually that kind of... Well, that doesn't make sense, because why would there be coal like here, but not the other place? Because it's uneven. It's... What are you going to do, right? Alright, I kind of want to pull this in from this way. So let's try this out. I have to make some adjustments here. But no, I am definitely the main mod man here, because I got like a ton of stuff I'm doing with my mods. So I probably went a little bit too far. Well, no, actually, this is more of like a more purist-ish run, is what I'm trying to do, so. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna just do that. Okay, just do that. Okay, so we're gonna have these go to here. Okay, maybe I need to actually move that a little bit closer, actually. As long as water is less than, let's say 20k in total, because that should be a good amount. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to feed some back in there, because it's kind of backlogged a little bit with the cosmic water here, so I have to put it back in. That one's complaining about biosludge. This one's complaining about chemical gel. Alright, we seem to be lacking a couple things here. I don't know why. I guess I never hooked it up. Did I not hook it up? I guess I didn't. Yeah, no, I guess I didn't. Apparently, I left the job half finished. What can I tell you? Okay, you got that. Where's the chem gel? Okay, there's some over there. My pipes are an absolute mess. Thanks for your info. Gotta go later. All right, thanks for stopping by then. Like overboard with mods. What? You know, I think I did it kind of nicely in this run at least. So. Okay, I think for the most part this is okay. Oh, wait, this is not gonna work. I think I did a better job than I usually do. I will have to pressurize this over here, though. Okay, it looks like it did its job. How much cosmic water does that need? 86, yeah, that would be a flow rate issue that I was sort of aware of, but yeah. I kind of wanted to make sure it used it on this side too, but yeah. It's probably not an issue, but, well, it will be an issue at some point. I don't have any oxygen. Do I not request oxygen canisters? Yeah, I have a request for 100. Oh, I guess, you know what? I don't think they gave it to me. We just go over there and go grab some. Pro tip, pro life tip, if NASA just invented shields, then they would basically solve the oxygen problem in space, you know? That's all you have to do. So a hefty cocktail of mods. I think I want to keep it, yeah, like I said, I want to keep it relatively like, kind of like on the legitimate side for what I think they wanted space exploration to be like, but yeah. Okay, do I not have any? Okay, I think all my life support canisters are somewhere else right now. Use life support canisters. You know what? I think I know what the issue is. Okay, I probably should do... There they are. Alright. Oh, that's... I thought there was maybe no coal, but I guess there's a ton of coal. Dude, where are my life support canisters? I should have it making it somewhere else, but Oddgwen has a bunch? 101 in this chest here. Wow. Yeah, I put a bunch in here, I guess. Kaneshki has some, Brigid has a bunch. Oh, I think I did. I think all of the surfaces basically will ask for it. How did the music end up being cheap ass glam metal? I don't even know what that is. I like the music though. It's good music. 100 in there, yeah. I've basically been splitting up in all the places, and I need to have some of it come back. Oh, where do I produce it? Novice and Jet Nova Orbit. Yeah, Novice is the one. Well, clearly we need a lot more of that, so... I didn't even realize it ran out, so... Shouldn't be something you ever run out of life support. Obviously, not a good time. Just gonna ask for like 1,000. Bring that up here. Okay. Well, we got 17, so that's good enough to live for now. Basically goes for a while. To be honest, I think actually life support, well, we actually can get to this one now, which is pretty easy for us to get to, so maybe that will be my goal. I'm just gonna skip over the other one and just get that one. Alright, let's see, where are we at? I was just fixing this, I think I fixed it. So we can actually probably just leave it alone now, can't we? Let me just have one more look at it. Yeah, they're back to making biomass and stuff. Okay. And this one is still emptying, by the way. This one's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Oh, you know what we could do? We can actually give that the upgrade speeds. Let's just do that. There you go. Gotta go fast. We could probably even give it one more over that. Let's see what the flow rate is on it. Yeah, we could give it one more. There you go. That's about as much as I could possibly give it, so... That's all the biomass I can give it. Because I'm still trying to empty out all the all the stuff over here. And it's still, like, absolutely crazy. It's just, like, I just have way too much of it. It got to the point where I just stopped, like, making more, biosludge completely from this one. I just shut down this stop because I was like, we have too much of it. Apparently, I may have gone a little bit overboard, so... Alright, let's see my rocket. Rocketo does have life support canisters. Come on over, my friend. Alright, let's see here. I don't know why this guy did this thing over here. Is there anything else that we want to delete? And I think we're in the middle of, like, retiring some... Oh, well, that's a train that can't turn around. Oh, because I deleted that thing. We'll just have to make a roundabout for it. Now that I kind of look at it, I think we're running out of iridium stops, but... On the other hand, I kind of want to change how the iridium is, because I hate this. Let's see, iridite. but I think I'm not going to do that for now. I'm just going to keep it the way it is. So there's 4 providers, but I think one of them is the one that it can't reach. But there's 8 of them requesting it. And if I were to look at iridium trains, yeah, most of them are dead right now, so we got to go add some more iridium somewhere. So we got a couple little side projects here. Also, that's interesting that there's no more iridium here actually either. Well, it would be because we don't have enough logistic bots. Logistic butts, where are they at? Because there's none here. What? I think they're just in the rocket. They're just not here. Yeah, they're right there. There we go. We'll just send that over. It's because the attrition, and it's actually not capable of making its own logistic bots here. That's the best way of solving it. It's basically at about like two-thirds capacity. Wonder how much elevator cables we're using. Cable. It's still like really dirt cheap, by the way. Look at that. Look at consumption. It's just like 13.3. Do you know how much that is? It's like nothing. How much logistic bots is this? Okay, it's a little bit too much actually. Oh shit. Okay, I may have overdone it actually. They're gonna blow up and damage things now. I whatever, who cares? I'll let them deal with it. I could just go for that swarm safety upgrade. That's 81k. We're never getting that. I just wanted to put a bunch more down, but you know, that's I overdid it. Whatever. That's life. They'll eventually go. Whatever. They'll blow up. Oh, this is the wrong place. We're not supposed to be here. All right, let's go look at things that are actually important. Actually, one second. I have quantum supercomputers with me, and I don't want to have that up here because that doesn't make any sense to have here. Because that is a really... Yeah, there you go. That's better. Unfortunately, I have like random beads because it's like... it didn't know... It basically picked it up from something. So... But the game freezing is definitely fucking the shifts or whatever. Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, so I left off and I was looking at... Where was it at? This Vitalik reagent. Which I think someone was going, that one's awful. But it actually doesn't look that bad. It's only 74. It does require glass, though, as well, which I imagine is kind of annoying. So where would we have that be made? I still think I'm going to use these oil patches and possibly this coal. Just debating. I kind of want to make it over here, but I'm not going to lie. Glass eater be born? I would never eat glass, but also true. Yeah, you can see that they're already damaging stuff right now because the bots are blowing up, so... Not my problem. Well, it kind of is my problem, but you know, whatever, I made the mistake of putting them in and I don't know how to get rid of them anymore, so... Alright, just get rid of this coal. Is that a good place for it? I don't know, because this thing was over here too. I don't think I was too sure about what to do about this, by the way. You can see all the bots doing their thing. This is, by the way, the most efficient mining pattern. It's not, actually. I'm lying. It's not efficient in the slightest. You can see the bots are just dropping off right now. Slowly. So, like I said, they'll die eventually, so... So what on earth do I do with this place? Because the grid for this one, by the way, is so bad. Because it just didn't line up properly. Yeah, because it would be overlapping that, and I don't want to overlap that, so... What's the next best thing I could do? So I could either skip that one, which is probably a good idea, and just have it go all the way over here. So just don't do a middle path for that, or something else. I think I'm just gonna, like, not do a middle path for that and then call it done. Because I feel like this is a good place for it, potentially, but yeah. But obviously I can't do that, so... Obviously. But I have some options of, I could maybe move it around or something, I don't know. I'd rather just not have it be here right now, though. Just get rid of it, you know? Because clearly at some point I thought this was a good idea, so... Oops, not that one. There you go, just get rid of all that. Just let them do their thing. I'm gonna have to probably remove that thing again when I'm kind of done with it, so... Let's see, what else can we do? Okay, so if we were to do... Let's have a look. If we were to do this nice Vitalik thingy, bob, or whatever it's called, we would call it reagent. Uses centrifuges. You throw some things into it. Let's see. You found a stream called Factorio 1K Science Multiplier. How bad this could be? Should we tell him? Is that Cyclomatic? Because I know he was doing it. He's a memer though. He's my favorite memer though. He's really good. He's also a speedrunner. I think he was challenged to do it, and then yeah, that's Cyclomatic. Yeah, for sure. I was watching him do it the other day. Yeah, he was like, he basically got to like a couple percent in and it was like struggling. But I think he just does it for the memes, so that's how he is. Tell him to do it with SC. That's how to do it. Alright, so we got another Vinamolage Spice one. This one's probably not that hard to do, but it's still annoying. Alright, so many centrifuges was it? 74. Oh, that's actually should be really manageable. Because we can have 32, I think, per machine, right? So 70. It would be like, it's like basically 2 lanes and then it's good. Or no, it's I think it's 4 lanes actually. Oh good, it doesn't actually active provider any of this. Why? So now it's space or something, or what? Yeah, you can see all the bots are basically blowing up and causing damage now. But not my problem. One second, when I put this, I'm just gonna throw that down. Do I have anything for that? Let's see. It doesn't quite hit all the way there either. I guess I gotta just go this way then. Okay, that should now have power, right? Yes, it does. Cool. Yeah, that's why this is a good place for it. It's just like, I want to get rid of this coal patch, and I can't. I want to get rid of the coal patch, but I can't. So is there a way to ever make it so robots don't blow up? Yeah. Well, kind of. You can basically go into your settings, mod settings, and you can turn your robot attrition factor down to 0.001. It doesn't turn them completely off, but it does turn them fairly low. But it's an SE balance thing, so I would stay on the path of just letting the SC mod do what it thinks is right. Okay, maybe this is not the best place for Vinamolage extract. I don't know, you know, I think I can make it here pretty well. That would be okay. Because I have space over here for it, so... Yeah, we'll do it. Never mind. Okay, let me think of a... Let's just copy this over here then. It would be here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get rid of all my rails because they just ate them from me. Let's see. I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Never mind. I lied. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna hook this one up so that this one can actually hit that. I just need to have this one have a way to turn around. Because they go up here. You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm saying, like, you know what I'm gonna do, as if, like, you know what I'm gonna do, but you don't know what I'm gonna do. It's the whole point. Drop a spaceship on top of the coal patch, I'll get rid of it. Well, like, that's a waste of resources. We can't have that. Honestly, I'm not that anal about it, and also I don't have a spaceship to drop on it. Now that I think about it, because all of my ships are ion based. we can't lose 0.1% of our coal. We might need it, and quite honestly, the coal most of all, because coal is actually something I don't have a lot of. I will waste the lives of 1,000 bots before I do that. But you are probably right. I probably should, you know, just do that. Oh, I got this guy to leave. Just gonna go get him to go somewhere else. No, he won't go anywhere. What an ass. Oh, there you go. Now he's going. Okay, just so you want to delete it? I want to delete it through mining it. That's what I want to do. I just actually thought that the bots would be a little bit more efficient about it, I'm not gonna lie. Thought they would do their job as bots. What do I pay them for? I pay them in oil. Oh, it's missing some stuff here, isn't it? No one ever knows what you're doing? Me most of all, trust me. I don't know what I'm doing. No, there is a plan in motion, but some of it's I play it by ear kind of thing. Let me just get these guys to finish here. Oh, no, there's always random rail signals here, too. Damn it. Alright, what was I doing last time? What was I doing just a second ago? I think I was in the middle of, I'm just gonna get these to delete these things. Oops. Just get them to go here, and then go back to there. Alright. We were doing vitamalage extract, so let's do that. Or no, it's the vitalic reagent. Sorry, it's the other thing that's kind of vitamology, but isn't really. They actually do everything that they're supposed to here. Kick ass, they did. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put down 2 more grids. And then I'm going to undo everything here. Yeah, we don't really need these. Oops. Alright. I figured this is a good place for it, so. Is the plan 24-hour stream? No. Especially not during a weekday. I technically do a little bit of work today, too. So, you know, I have a job, unfortunately. Oh, more like fortunately. I like my job, so jobs are nice. You get money. I like money. Where is... Okay, so train stop here. Yobs are overrated? What says you? But yeah, I could stream for a great deal today, so... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Just not 24 hours. That's too much. And to be honest, I don't even like to play games that long anyways. I'm very much like I have upper limits of how much I like to play games for, so they stop becoming fun and more of a grind after a little while, you know. You're like, oh god. But this is fun. I like the amount I'm doing it. Man, I stream like this game like I don't know, like what, like almost like 20, like not 24 hours, like 30 hours a week or something. Probably more than that. I would guess. I do a lot of this as it is, so I like it. It's fun. It's good. It's entertaining. I'm heavily entertained by everything that this game has to offer me. All right, let's see here. So if we were to do this, right? Let's see. Where's my bacon? There it is. Yeah, there's no way that would hit that, so we're hitting it over here then. So I'm pretty certain. Well, there will be actually. There will be space. All right, that's the reagent for you. We'll do all the stuff it needs. So glass, extract, and stuff. So let's start with extract. At the top. Extract requester. I'll do glass over here. And we need a glass requester. Oops. And then the last one's vulcanite. We may need to make a couple more trains for this, but we're starting to really dip into some of these random resources now, actually. Yeah, where's some deciders that I can maybe copy from somewhere? Yeah, these are good. I guess at some point I promise what's it called, a cam stream or something at some point, but I don't know when that's going to be. We'll have to see. The thing is, I think it would be a bad idea just simply because I'm not used to having a camera. So who knows what I would do? I would forget clothes, you know, or something, which would be all that much more entertaining. No, I always have my clothes on when I'm streaming. Don't worry. As far as you know. And stack size of 50, which means metallic. We'll just do anything. I'm gonna go for 9,000 because I basically had said I wanted to make it a little more reasonable. Okay. Man, those trains are actually sorry, they're not trains. Those ships are coming in often because that lag spike you can always feel. But there's really nothing you can do about that. Upgrading your PC won't really do anything about that. So we need to get a provider. It's like a stutter for that. So I really wish that was a little bit better, but yeah. What I'll do is I'll put them all over here. I can definitely feel it. But yeah, we got just 2 ships going back and forth right now, and there's gonna be more. It should be like, it's gonna be eventually stuttering like, dude, is it really that? It can't be just that, right? Yeah, because you can tell it like bounces up to like a huge amount. See my preference for plaid garments? I don't even think I've streamed in boxers, actually, now I think about it. See, I can see it doing its thing, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, I don't even think I've streamed in boxers. I'm like, I'm pretty good about it. That's what I mean, there's a different kind of etiquette that comes with it, so. I've always kind of been the guy who's been like, oh, I'm just playing games on the internet kind of thing. I'm gonna not really worry about it too much. Alright, so this is 16 machines. Oh, so there's actually 16 that I had to do with it. Oh, there's 2 things missing here? Are you shitting me? Sorry. This is like a little sub-project I'm doing. I know I need to do it eventually, so... You know, I never did look into mods to basically help improve my, like, the Spidertron AI, and, like, have them deconstruct things. But, yeah. I know there's some mods you can do kind of for that, but yeah, I don't know. That's the one I would actually kind of want. So I need to do that, so... Those are good numbers for these, by the way. Let's see. Under 5K, sure. Yeah, I guess that works out. I was thinking I was going to maybe tap into these oils, but to be honest, if I need, like, so much of this, I might not bother with that. So, reagent 74... It's 16, right? I guess it was my sweet 16. I need, like, 5 of these things. Yeah. I guess I'll just check to see if this works, and then I'll do some nice copy and paste action, that's it. Blade boxers? Could very well be. Metallic reagent. I would also want to get like a background or something. I don't really have much of a background. Just where I live, you know, kind of thing. So that's the thing with that, which is interesting. Let's do that. Just where I live. I'm gonna be like Lenny. Please don't tell people how I live. You get to see me drinking coffee like all the time. That's literally what I do. That's my shtick, is drinking coffee all the time. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna get it too. Some more of it in a minute here. All right, our train should be coming in a moment here. I wonder if our Vitamalage is still good. So the thing I realized, by the way, is I want to go back to that strategy I was going to do, where I was just going to copy this around each one. Like, the thing is, like, some things are better on belts or bots, and some things are better for trains. Like, low stack size things are just better on a belt. That's how it is. Which is really random, but that's how it is. So it's going to have, like, a bunch of, like, things well, not things. It's like, how many, I guess we're kind of lacking in the, no, we're not. Vitamalage is one of those things. I want to have like a bunch of sub-factories on that planet. So you finally hit your Vita extract requirement for your module goal, only find out you need to double for your science goal. Kind of cocaine was the person who balances on. It's the most challenging science now. I don't even think people regard what's the other science that you can have? People don't even think Nakum is that hard anymore. Nakum is easy in comparison, so. Okay, I guess I'll just start putting it down here. Yeah, so it did actually overlap over that oil, but I just don't care. Well, no, I don't. I really don't care. They were huffing the, they were smoking some of that sweet, Vitamelage. It looks, it's green, you know. You gotta smoke it. But yeah, no, I thought it was actually kind of crazy too myself. And I saw the requirements for it, and I'm doing the science multiplier too. Oh, I see. I have a thing in the middle. I'll probably just keep it that way then. Yeah, we're probably not even going to bother tapping into this oil at all, actually. I'm still surprised that this coal doesn't even go anywhere at all. It's still, this is the highest priority, I guess because it's actually a requester, that's why. That would make sense, actually. Yeah, we're still using all those bots, too. You got two beacons next to each other? Yeah, I know. I'm changing those now. There we go. Our first bit of Vitalic reagent. Here's the thing I'm worried about. I think it's a little bit too fast, actually, for it. 1 second. You know what? I actually think I fucked this up, by the way. Hold the phone, guys. I think I messed this up. Yeah, it should probably be one train that gets all of this, by the way. I should do buffer trains for this. There's a reason for that. Well, yeah. Because it's too fast. Like, when I put the, look, when I put the upgrade speeds into it, it's gonna be fucking insane now. Look at that. Yeah, it's too fast now. Whoops. Hey, damsel. How you doing? Hey, check who has 60 UPS again. This guy does. Because apparently my RAM frequency reset when I upgraded my motherboard when I installed Linux. So, or reset my, sorry, I upgraded my BIOS and then I did that, so. I've formally concluded I am not going to change out my, my motherboard until the AM5 series of AMDs. Oh no? Yeah. I know. That's how it is. Hey, can you make that command now? What do you mean? You mean this command? I already have one. I already made one of them already. I made one of them. There was another one you wanted, but that one was... I don't know. Mic tracked? Why would you want to have that? You're literally going to use that anytime I do anything other than one specific goal. You can't just do that. Anyways. Yeah, I think I'm going to buffer train this guy. You know what? It's actually not that bad. Okay, well, hold up. Let's see here. 1 second. Let's do per minute. Actually, let me go back to the other one. If I can say with some confidence that it won't, like, get totally screwed up, and then I'll maybe keep it the way it is. I need Vitalic. Yeah, it's this one here, 74. We want wagons per minute for this one. 8.2 and 8.2. So this is 2 trains a minute. That's why I don't want to do that. Because I don't have 8 wagons, I have 4 wagons. So that's 2... And they take more than 30 seconds to unload. That's the problem. So that's why I can't have that. Damn it. At least the ratio looks pretty decent. that. I mean, I hate everything, but you know. There is this train doing? Is this thing doing well? Let's see. Oh, this also got unpowered. Let me go repower that guy. All right, those got kind of finished. Is there anything else that's kind of like I should remove? Oh yeah, these are done. Let's just get rid of these ones. Yeah, we're completely out of uranium, so. Need to get rid of both these actually. Where's my train at? It's coming. It's a good excuse to actually delete some of this stuff, actually. I'll come. Okay, let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, look, a squirrel? Is it a train stream today? Yes, it is. It's always a train stream. It's all we ever do. I love my trains. Why? Dude, there's like two, what's it called? Oh, look, a squirrel. You know, I think... Oh, look, a cup of coffee. So, you want to see the biggest scamsel you've ever seen? 1 second. What the hell is this music? 1 second. The hell? Okay, this is a weird one. Sorry, 1 second. Getting sidetracked with this. You guys are making this really easy for me, by the way. I think I need a new place for these, by the way. See, this is what I get to do now. Okay, we need to do this now. But watch this. See, you guys had 3 messages with it, so you go 1, 2, and I just changed the names out. There you go. That's it. Because you put the exact same one. I told you, Scamsel. I get to do Scamsels. This is why I'm lazy, you know? I just automated away text things. Because it was all the same color and everything. I put another one? I know you did. I'm gonna do yours too. You actually had a different one, so, you know. I want the emojis, not text? Well, I can't actually quite do that. It may not be physically possible, that's the problem. You can take it up with the developers for that one. There you are. Is there a reason why that's not connected, or what? There you are. Ugh. In gold now. Ah, see there? See if she got it now, but... now I have to do something different with it, see? Still... why is this one all screwed up, by the way? Okay, apparently... No, apparently, yeah. Apparently it's screwed up there somewhere, I don't even know where. Never mind, let's go to... now it's not the same. Wow, you just do it just to spite me? There you go, put it over there now. I'm gonna need a new place to put text, by the way. Maybe I'll start putting over there or something. There you go. Just landfill the water? No, that's not what we want to use our landfill for. It's also novice. I'm not putting effort into novice. Are you kidding? Novice is minimum effort.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, S. Jones. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much, sir. Apparently I need to cam at some point, but I don't know when. Maybe I should just do the opposite of what Denzel does and just do Sunday cams and that's it. That would be a good way of doing it. Alright, we can go delete these, and then I get to delete all of this all the way up, because I don't want it anymore. In fact, I could remove most of this, actually, and just replace it, so that would be kind of nice. Definitely on the good side for that. Let me just delete these. Well, I didn't even place down all the lights anyways. Oh yeah, these are all gonna go now. it's like lagging me now. Alright, let's go back to this. Alright, so this one I was like 110% sure that this is not gonna work out, so let's go back to... Damn it, okay. Let's just delete all this, because I don't care about this all now. We need a train that will specifically come here and make our dreams be memes. My god, this is gonna suck, actually. I was wondering why someone was taunting me about the about it, but now I know why they were taunting me about it and telling me that it was gonna suck, because it does. Why are you tearing everything down? Because it requires too much resources that those inserters can't support. That's why. I need to change it. I realized it after I kind of made it, so... We need to make a different train for this. Because effectively, if you go to wagons per minute on Vitalic Reagent, this is going to require... Well, actually, no. I think I'm a dumbass, actually. I think this is actually fine, because that's for the entire block. Why the hell was I changing this? I'm stupid. It was fine. I thought it would go too fast for it because it was wagons, but that's actually for the entire block. It requires like 2 trains. Yeah, no, we don't need that. I was gonna buffer it, but actually I don't need to. Put it back. I just realized it was for the entire thing. Like all 5 blocks require that many, and I'm like, you know what? That's actually not a lot. That's actually perfectly acceptable. I don't know why I did that. Anyways, we have Vitalic reagent now. I need trains for that anyway, so. I'm lost. In your current Factorio run, it's running like at flat out 1k a minute. What do you do now? What's running at 1k a minute? Like your science? That's a good problem to have. Oh wait, we don't need elevators for this. Never mind. Full, empty, fuel. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't need to be a group either. Yeah. Well, you just keep doing Infinity Sciences. Hey, Andy, how's it going, man? Oh, you I don't know if anyone saw what Mahalik was doing. Mahalik's an absolute madman because he was like making trains that wrapped around space elevators. It was really fucking cool, actually. He was streaming that. I was watching that bit last night. I was like, what the hell? You want to talk about ambition? There you go. That is the very pinnacle of ambition right there. I'm good, and you? I'm doing excellent. I'm having a good day. But I thought that was actually one of the more interesting train builds I've seen for involving spaceships. That is, I should elaborate and be very specific about that. Okay, that one's fine. We don't need these. That's okay. And this is back to normal. Good. And we can put this back over here. What do you mean by that? I mean, I can just show you the screenshot he sent me, actually. I don't know if, actually, maybe he doesn't want me to show you, so. But it's essentially like, the ships land in, and they go right on, like they don't take, it's almost like they take the elevators with them, but they don't. They wrap around it, right? Because my elevators do this. They're like, whoops, sorry, I was doing something else. My elevators do this, where the trains go out and into it, kind of like that. They just wrap around the elevator, so it's like a centralized train network, and it just takes all the rails with it. Which I thought was kind of neat. May not be the most efficient thing on the planet, though, but it still looked really cool. So, I thought it looked awesome. You said it was like basically getting to like the 3,000 hull integrity when you did that, yeah. You know, I wonder, can you actually place, what happens if you place an elevator on, oh, can't build on spaceship floor. Yeah, so I was gonna wonder. That'd be kind of fun if you take the elevator with you, you know? No path? Oh, right. Okay. That should solve that problem. They were actually okay, so let's go. It was a cool train. It was a cool train. A flying elevator? That's what I thought too. You take the elevator with you. That's how it works. Who needs to land? It's basically space elevators as God intended. Truly, we have mastered everything that there is to know about space elevators at that point, you know? There you go, that should be alright. So that's all our reagent I believe we need. Alright, so now let's go back to our fun-filled adventures with productivity modules. I heard you broke a promises last stream. I'm curious where the cam is. I didn't break a promise. I said prod 6 or cam, and I researched prod 6. It did exactly what I meant to. You don't want to see me, damsel. You don't want to see me. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Oh, there's like 3 trains that basically do this too. Holy smokes. That's amusing, how fast it is. Which is not fast enough. You're quite distressed? Oh. You got mining prod 6.2 double prods? Yeah. What is that flying vehicle? This is the jetpack. It comes with SC, space exploration. So I'm just, it's not a vehicle, I'm just, you can just go up and down as much as you please. I just never stop flying. Oh, that's interesting. It's because the, you know what it is? It's because of, where's the inserter rate? Because it needs 12. That's funny. Silly SE, I'm not going to be able to do that ever. Yeah, I don't think I really have much options for that, so we're just going to have to leave it there. We're going to have to accept the fact that our modules just may not be fast enough for that. No problem. You can actually you can actually install it separately without SE, by the way. You're totally allowed to do that. It's an excellent mod, by the way. It's very good. So, why is someone saying? There we go. That's better. Alright, so we got this one done. So now we need biological bioscrubbers too. Do we now have a bioscrubber train? Let's see. We do, there's just no path to it. Easy fix. Okay. This can accept up to 3 trains though, but I can easily go and add a chain to this one. And that would be it for that. Actually, I don't need this one then. Just 1 chain is all we need. What are we working on today? Bio 2, or are we on 3 already? We've already finished 2. 3 is not one I want to get, because I want to get a healthy amount of prods. I need to start actually upgrading some of my... I was in the middle of actually like changing some of my other outposts around, because currently our science is still made out of novice. By the way, check out this damsel. 1 second, where is it at? Oh, it removed it. Why? Okay, well, I learned you could do something from my Discord. You can do, 1 second, let's put bigger text here. See? And then you can put an arrow pointing to it. It removes it though. I think it regenerates it after a little while, so you can actually put text on your map there, so you know. Does it reset when I just go out of it or what? Yeah, it resets when I leave it. That's why. So that's why it has to remake it or something. Dang it. Okay, I need to cheat to go there and play Stinky down. I need to do this. Bio 3 or Cam, no, there's no such promises here. I wonder how, I mean, to be honest, we barely even have Bio 2 as it is. Or Bio 1, I should mention. It's, what on earth did you think you were gonna do here? Oh, that's why. No, not material. Bio. Okay, that would be the problem. It actually did back up, and this is, by the way, too little, and I want more catalogs too. Yeah, why did it make so little of them? I don't even know. Who did this? Who's responsible for this travesty of a factory? It's gonna make more now, though. It went back to normal. I fixed it all. Oh, look. Dude, even our contaminated biosludge is going down for a change. Christmas miracle. It's because I sped it up, too. That's why. Because of this guy. Yeah. These are a bit slow, but that's fine. I don't mind that. It's actually putting it back into the system, which is excellent. A+. I wonder if it's actually using the stuff over here, because this is like my older one. Well, it's not really that old. Oh my god, look how much is here. Oh, that's why, because it's supposed to be going that way now. Okay, we got that one too here. Because there's like some biosludge here that was supposed to grab from as well. I'm trying to use it all up. So, I had a really bad system for recycling biosludge. It was not too good, but it was very embarrassing. We don't talk about it. So, is there a problem over here? Let's see what the issue is right now. Just been making sure it's going, because usually the first bit of it is the biggest problem. What is it trying to do? Biochem resistance data. Is this resistance? Yeah, that's it. So it doesn't have the purple crap. Where's it at? Okay, so it can't pick up any of that. What happened here? Alright, because you have too much experimental sludge or whatever, because it hasn't been coming down here at all. It's probably just not the closest one to it. Dang it. I want you to go to... Why don't you go here, actually? Or is there a reason why I wouldn't actually prioritize that one first? Yeah, it's supposed to. I don't know why I didn't. But I think it's using the closest candidate, like, yeah. It'll eventually be fine. It's just because it's just has to catch up on all this. So, I mean, the simplest solution is probably just to add like a little bit more here, just to make sure it has like everything it needs. Yeah, that'll be good enough for it. Just to add a little bit of a buffer, and then I can delete that later. Hello, Zerthrus. How you doing? You know what? We're pretty much ready for prod 6s now. I might actually go just feed it some, actually, just because I want to feed it. Ignore the bots crashing, by the way. It's because I put too much things down for it, so. I was a giant dingus and didn't do that correctly. Where's the... There it is. Really? Oh. Is that too much of it, huh? I'm just gonna bring it with me. Alright. Get your PogChamps ready. Here we go. Whoa! Prod 6s, guys! Ultimate Gamer here. We got the Prod 6s. Damn it. I can't just feed it into there. But there we go. I need to actually go put these into... Well, how much does this need? Dude, 140 Vitalic reagent? What am I made of? Yeah. Today, vanilla Factorio Nuki. We're way past vanilla, though. Alright, well, it's nice to have that. I'm going to put that into the rest of my machines up wherever they are. I just need a bit more of it. I've told you Vita is bullshit? It kind of is. Listen, I never doubted you for a second, I assure you. I had to go through the entire chain for that, but, you know. Where's my prods at? There. Just gonna do that. Dude, it's just like hungry for this thing. I think they did kind of overdo it with the balancing of that, or underdo it, or I don't know what to really call it. So there's a reason why this doesn't have any prods 5s, because this is the wrong way. I do need to equalize this one too. All right, this is ridiculous because it's like 9.8, but it was never going to be 100%, so it's fine. Yeah, so they're just ready. I just need this one to catch up to whatever it was doing before, because I put a bunch into it. I didn't realize it did that, so... There's already, like, not even that many prods in these, actually, to be honest, so... So what's it run out of now? Okay, so this ran out of prod 4s. Why? Because there's no prod 3s, because there's no prod 2s, because there's no prod 1s, because they're just coming in now. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they're all going to be uneven now, are they not? You know, I didn't quite think about that. Yeah, yeah, they're already uneven. Well, no, they're actually not uneven. They're actually fine. Yeah, no, because I always assumed that it would always balance it accordingly. I just have to make sure it's fine right now for these. Yeah, this one's not, though. But it will catch up at some point, I think, so I think it's fine. Yeah, it's like not even that uneven anyway, so we're okay. Is this enough? I don't think it's a lot of prods at all, actually. Okay, let me turn this off for a second. So this gave me 45 now. I could use a bit more than that. Now it just needs reagent. I'm gonna get some more of that, so. I keep forgetting where it is. It's like, is it down or is it up? Oh, it's over here. It's like, it's to the right. I just want to get some prods for the what's it called? The science. Because after I get that, then I think I'm pretty happy with how it is. Alright, so what are they lacking in now? The answer is who even knows at this point. It's like probably like prod 1 still. Yeah, these prod 1 trains are total garbage. But it's mostly because we don't have any circuits. Because copper was blown up for like the longest time, but you know, it's working now-ish. Which is the thing I was going to actually upgrade, but that's fine. It's okay. Whoops. I hit my microphone. Alright, I'm just gonna take whatever I can right now, and I'm gonna hope this could be enough. It's totally not gonna be enough, but you know. So we're gonna tell each other, tell ourselves, and we're gonna sleep very well at night because of it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so this has my 2 prods there. You know what the worst part was? It was actually pretty close. We just need a little bit more, and then that's it. I think I had some copper cables, because copper cables is what the shortage is right now. Because I simply do not have enough production for it, so. Is that an actual Prod 6 module you see? That would be it, yeah. I had them last time too. Researched. But yeah, yes, your elven eyes do see. I guess we don't have any more cable. Alright, well. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some adjustments to this one as well. Christmas miracle, it is. I have made Damsel's heart grow 3 sizes this day. She now believes in... not sure of something, but yes. I was going for some kind of Grinch reference there, but you know, it didn't really go any further than that. Oh man. See, this one's uneven here, and I was trying to just even it out. Let's see. See, I think I'm a better Grinch than Damsel, honestly, but you know, we'll see. I'll bah humbug 10 times better with more UPS. She doesn't have a heart. She gave it away to get tea. I mean, she just kills owls, but owls aren't really a Christmas animal, so you know that's okay. Okay, I think these are good now, and they're just equalizing it. I do want to adjust this at some point, but I'm just not going to do it right now. I can make this one a ton better. Is this one going to go away at some point? Not really. We could also improve the speed of that one, because I actually still have speed module 6s. Gotta go fast. Oh yeah, these are also done. I wonder how my spider friends are. It's not cheat list, it's just cheats, because I use mods, not mod list. That's all it is. I added the command. Don't go doing being sad at me. 1 second. See? There it is. You tell me I have a negative attitude for it. I have the most negative attitude. Like I said, no one will bah humbug harder than I will. I spit on Little Timmy. Actually, I don't even know what my I'm trying to think of good Christmas movies I always like, and I can't think of any right now, unfortunately. So it's just see, cheats is just an alias for mods. That's all I did for that. So Mike would have a list of cheats he added to the game to cheat to be cheaty. Yeah. My only concern with that little in-joke is that people come in and they don't understand. It's a joke. That mods equals cheats. And especially if they're new players and they'll be like, I guess I don't want to be a cheater. Kind of thing. You know, you don't want to give the wrong impression to the community, right? Well, that's sometimes how it goes. Did I not have a... I thought I had a charger here. Why are they going like down there? Go here. And my ass, you can't build on that thing. It's all good. These superchargers are so good. Also, how much power do we... Oh my god, look at our power usage. Almost 6 gigawatts. We're almost have to actually build power down here. But I can guarantee you most of it's like shared by... Yeah, beacons are the thing that uses most of it. And it's assembly machines right after, and then it's superchargers. So... I probably have enough power for like 1 or 2 more builds, and then I have to then put nuclear down here. I was hoping to get beaming, energy beaming though. Because the beaming is just like, it's close-ish, right? We have like 90% of it. Somehow your planet's iridium power has been dead for an hour and you don't know what caused it. Probably some kind of nuclear problem, because I've had that happen several times already. It does happen. Let me see here. Let's see. Dude, this is the music of that fucking meme. The when they carry the coffin around. What? I did not expect to be hearing this right now. It's pretty appropriate. I'm trying to get productivities going, and you know. Okay, what's the problem with this thing? Okay, so you came here. You could not. I'm possibly adding more. Oh, because I never put a limit on you. What? Who would do that? It's like I should just play this music all the time for my factory. Honestly, everything under. Let's do like 40,000, I guess. Are they hooked? Yeah, they're all hooked up too. Yeah, they're all done. Yeah, just go back to Wester. All right, so just these trains that are basically they can't pick up circuits right now, but I'm pretty sure it's still the shortage with it. Yeah, they're just making it now. It just take a while. There's also the ones in at the Vinama Lodge planet. You would think these would be helping, but apparently not. Where are they at? Well, this one's just stuck here. Well, because it doesn't have anything here. What? Fuck! How did it become uneven? Well, I might just go adjust that. Do I have any circuits here? Circuits. Nope. Just over here somewhere. There you go. I have some there. I like condenser turbines. I don't like how the setup is for them. For condensers are still amazing. Just gonna try and feed these back into here. You know, I think the what's it called? Even distribution has been like a godsend for this run. Just because every time I get into a situation where I'm like, oh, something became unbalanced because of some problem, you know? It's not an issue then, because I could just put it back into the system pretty easily. In bulk too. Either that or I'd have to make like a requester balancer system, and that could work too. Honestly, that would be the better, more legit way of doing it, I guess. All right, I'm just hoping to get a little bit more on the chip front, and then we can leave this planet forever. Small electrical engine is still broken? No, that has nothing to do with circuits. It was fine actually. It stopped doing that, I think. No, it broke again. Fuck. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, it's just because of the stack size is so bad. Maybe if I like lower the stack sizes, that would improve it or something. I don't know. I really don't want to send this out like that. I would prefer if it would keep it balanced on its own. Actually, this is a different issue. Kind of. Because actually, it has too many in these, so you know what? I guess that's kind of fine. I'm surprised it actually put 2 in there. Maybe it should be something like this. Because the problem is that one side is doing it. I think it's actually fine, by the way. Oop, you go to any other one? No? Fine. I think it's actually fine the way it is. Oh, wait, maybe it's not. Oh my god, it's uneven now. Fuck. Wait, what? There's no chest here. That actually may have been causing it, by the way. I just realized that was a thing. And that means this one is not counting it properly. Oh boy, that's some interesting problems then. That's spicy. See, now it left, right? I'm just looking for anything that has 4.8 in it. Yeah, this one does too. See, now it's going away. It's fine now. Oops. My system for this is definitely doing its thing. Also missing a stack insert for the newly added chest. Yeah, you're probably right actually about that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we'll continue to be out of balance until I do that. There you go. There, now it's doing exactly what it needs to be doing. There you go. It was broken, but just for other reasons. This is likely causing the mix-up, by the way. See, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be completely empty, and then it's done. It should know how to do it, and it is being damaged. Naturally. How is the, yeah, these are going all good now, too. Let's have a look at this one now. Oh, these are all done, by the way. Let's go send them back then. Okay, so now that this is all perfect and fine, let's go check out my prods. Hopefully I have enough for that, and then we can go back to our other project, because we're actually just done with that then. Where's the prods? If I just have a couple more prods, then I can safely just, you know, remove it, so. Yeah, we got enough, so. Now, let's add some prods in here. Actually, I already had them in my requests. Okay, that's not exactly the amount I wanted, by the way. It was barely any. What? Oh, because it just... Only one train came here with it, and then it was like, yeah, you got enough. Do you know what I should do, actually? I think I know what I would need to do. I need to make one on the other side, too, for this, doing the same thing, by the way. That's what I'm gonna do. It's just not fast enough, you know what? Like... Do I not have... Oh, I guess I don't have speed 6s with me. Oh man, how do I get that into there? I guess I gotta go through the middle or something? Yeah, I'll just go through the middle then. Oops. That's my angry... Can I move it? Yeah, I can move it this way. Are you kidding me? It just goes right into that? I guess so. I guess I'll just have them overlap here. That's fine. I need this for the wires, though. I'm good. I'm just gonna take it out, and then I can do whatever I want. Don't have speed still though. I like this train setup compared to LTN. Looks like an interesting set of mods. I prefer it because it works better with elevators. Although there's some players that have basically tried to, they've done some workarounds to make it work with LTN. Elevators don't work at all with LTN, so essentially if you can basically manage without LTN, it's actually preferable. I don't think LTN is really strictly necessary anymore. It's just another way of playing the game. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't use it, and I'm perfectly happy without it, so. Okay, I have an idea of how to help this out a little bit. Let's do glass. I just miss arbitrary priorities every time you try not to use LTN. You can make it in vanilla trains though. You don't need LTN for that. You can 100% do it with the circuit network. Oops. You really do not need LTN to do that kind of a thing, though. Because I have arbitrary priorities as well for my train system. As I do core fragment mining, and I prefer to use that first over everything else. So I actually have a system for that. Yeah, there you go. That's what I expected to be. But not arbitrary without connecting everything? I mean, how is LTN not count as connecting things, though? How is that any different, though? You have a logistic train network that still counts as connected. You can still do it without connecting everything? You kind of need to connect stuff, but yeah. I'll say. But I'm gonna say, like, your strict definition I don't think applies in this case. Well, keeping the wire connections in order. Okay, so then you can use the what's it called? If you care about that, you can use signal receivers if you want. For all I care, that's it. You could argue that LTN is wireless and use a signal receiver. There you go. That's all you have to do, signal receiver it. You need to build the correct set of trains per schedule, right? As an X amount of iron trains and Y number of copper ore trains. For my system, I mean, kind of, I guess. But yeah, it's types of trains, correct? Alright, cool. We're in business. We have everything prodded now. We're done. Dunzo. Forever Zo. Why is this not doing what it's supposed to? You are a goofball. Alright. That's why. Oh, that was never going to be perfect. What am I doing here? I thought this was actually relatively perfect, but I don't know. Let's do... significant data equals 0. Let's see. I'll admit these orders are a bit complex, but the benefit to it is I didn't have to do it through rod is equal to 0. These are all good. I don't mind those. And it lives. There's a mod that does AI signal transmission with small entities, wireless network, circuit networks. But this is what I mean. We're starting to get into semantics. Now you're going, oh, the problem is actually that the signal receivers are too big. Oh, the problem is that I can't wirelessly do it by default in vanilla, but you're still installing LTN, right? Here's the thing: if you want to use LTN, use LTN. You don't have to convince yourself otherwise. If you have fun with it, it's just a different way of playing the game in the mods. That's it. That's all there is to it. It makes no difference to anybody else. Have fun with it. I think that because vanilla trains is just different from LTN trains. That's how it is. It's like I would call like LTN trains like essentially the bot network of like of train bases kind of thing. That's kind of what it is. It's legitimate. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Have fun kind of thing. That's how it is. Mike doesn't like junior cheaters. That's how this works. I'm not arguing for LTN at the moment. I just try to understand differences. Basically, the difference is like this. So my train stops sometimes I have multiple concepts and I've had to do a lot of that. So for example, I need to have like, this is a good, well, maybe this is a good example of one. So this is like a buffer stop for genetic data. So buffer essentially in my vocabulary means it's a train that does nothing but pick up the two kinds of cards that it needs for it and drops it off. With LTN, it would kind of do that for you automatically, kind of a thing. So I had to kind of make a train that would essentially get what it needed for it. But a lot of my other stuffs are basically, you know, bio requester, and some of the really crazy ones start basically asking for like 4 different kinds of things. Material science probably has one of them. Like there's 3 here. So one requests material testing packs, one requests data, and then one requests heavy girders, things like that. Maybe I'm too lazy to think about too much about train schedules and just wiring. Yeah, then you don't have to do it. This is, by the way, this base I will admit was an extreme version of a train base that I want to use elevators with. That's all that really is the big difference, because like if you start going into like the orders on trains like this one, which there are none here. Interesting. I don't know where all the trains went for that one. I'm hoping they didn't screw up or something. It'd be opposite end. Oh yeah, never mind. They're just all here. That's why. So this is the most complex train I have, which is you go up the elevator, forward, depot, then it goes to this. It's at the docking clamp now. It's waiting for the ship to come back. Then it goes to basically my home base. Goes down the elevator, goes one forward, then goes to the depot with the chips. Goes to a chip active provider storage because I'm trying to remove it. It's essentially the stuff that needs to get used first. Go up the elevator, go back onto the ship, go back, go down the elevator at this destination, then go to whatever it has the chips being provided. It's a pretty hefty set of schedule orders, I'm going to say that much. It's pretty thick, so let's go back to this planet, because this is a fun one. Yeah, I kind of figured I didn't actually finish that one up, by the way. So let's go bring some things over here with me. Yeah, that's kind of just what it needs. Doesn't probably need it, but yeah. Where's the train, the Heneshki bus? Where are you going to right now? Oh, good, it's almost here. Neat. Alright, let's just wait for the conditions to be met. And mostly with the steam is the more important one, so. Do you have issues with train groups getting lost on trains riding through the elevator? No to that, but I do have an issue with them getting lost when they go onto ships. So I don't use train groups for things that enter ships because there's no reason to. I may just bring this, you know, I can just wait there, I don't even care. Heneshki orbit, go ahead. They do get lost in ships. I did ask for it on the, for Rhaegar's, little, reporting thing, because I was like, I would like that to be, a thing, but I realized that it might be a technical limitation and may not actually be entirely possible. So anything that goes onto a ship, unfortunately, does not have a group, because it cannot have it. It loses it immediately. So these do not have groups. But it does work through elevators. It absolutely does, which is it still makes it very useful for that. Let me see if my bots were doing, or not bots, my trains are doing, these guys are doing anything else. Figure I might as well remove these. Oh wow, that barrel is like totally done. Oh yeah, I need to make more redite. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're just cleaning up some outposts, so I might as well do that while I'm here. Look at it, they're just completely done, these barrel outposts. You had issues with that, but I cannot exactly pinpoint when they lose the group. It was a problem before. It stopped being a problem, though. They fixed it. Originally, when space elevators came out, it wasn't supported, but it was updated to basically support it after a little while. I totally forgot to get more life support, by the way. I guess it doesn't really matter. I've already long gone and I don't need the life support anymore, so. But yeah. We also have a lot of contaminated scrap here and everything. I wonder if it's almost done with the, yeah, it's got like a little bit left here. It's still good. Still using it all up too. Did it, remove the remainder of it over here? Where's it at? Just trying to remember where it is. I don't have a good convention for where some of these things were. Yeah, so it's been slowly putting it back in here. Oh, wait, there's been another one there. Oh, you're a crafty one, aren't you? Sorry, I didn't realize I made 2 pumps for that. I kind of hit it over there, apparently. By the way, I'm totally aware this thing flickers a bit with power. That's okay. When I get another upgrade, I'll be okay with it. I actually have this over here, by the way, now. Motor. I'm just trying to remove things that I know I don't need anymore. Technically, steel is okay here, so. Where's motors? I'm gonna stop asking for that now. Where's motors? There they are. Get rid of those now. There's also some steel here, which I also need to remove as well. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I didn't quite finish this with this one, so... Oh, I need some platform too? Okay. Oh, we're also probably not done with the platform plating. Oh yeah, we're definitely not. Okay, there we go. Now we have depots here. Yep, that's all I wanted. I totally forgot about this. How much power is this right now? Yeah, we're gonna want more. Just slightly more, though. Not that much. Just a little smidgen of it right here. Where's my supercharger? There it is. I just want to put down all the platform we could possibly want. I'm going to also stop asking for solar now, because I think that whatever I have here is enough now. The cable's fine. The scaffold can probably be knocked down as well. Yeah, we have 7.9. technically speaking, I should just remove the orbit construction bots, because that would basically save on UPS as well. Yeah, that should be it for that. Actually, you know what, I'm just gonna basically just give myself a bunch of this stuff then. Because I could just do it way faster than they can, because I only put like 300 bots in the network. Also, I thought I'd disable this. What are we at right now? Yeah, 5.8. That's what I thought. It would be just a little bit under, and we want to have enough to basically defend against the CME and any meteor defenses that need to be charged. Not to mention the fact that ships will kind of need to be powered here too. So we have to assume at some point what's going to happen is we're going to actually use all of that charge, like on the planet itself. So I just realized I actually may need more scaffold than this. Damn it. Okay, actually, didn't mean for it to do that. There we go. I did it again. How much more scaffold do we have? Let's see. We got a little bit here. Yeah, not enough. Okay, 1 second. Let's just go pick up a bunch more then. So I'm gonna send this one back. Is where I kind of hope that I didn't send the train there already. It may be waiting there now. Yeah, it is. Without the thing. So let's go back to... there you go, that one. You can't make it there right now because it can't reverse, so... The one disadvantage about not having reversible trains is you can't make them reverse when you make a mistake like that, but you know. But on the flip side, I haven't needed it a whole lot whenever I've done that, so you know. Okay. The next time the train comes, it should be actually enough for it, and then that's it. All right, let's go ride. Oh wait! There's scaffold here. Oh, I forgot about that. That's good to know. Whoops, I didn't mean to take all of that. I'm just gonna go feed it whatever it wants. We actually don't need the scaffold anymore. Okay, let me go, like, I'm gonna just remove everything I have that I don't need. How many bots we have here? 500? Are you kidding? It's such a minuscule amount. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna keep the scaffolding I have. I totally forgot I had I had him in here too. My bad. You just like your LTN too much, you start researching mixing with trains, like with control signals and groups of stuff. LTN has shortcomings on low density structure like like iridium ore that can be handled better with traditional trains. You know what? By the way, iridium ore has problems even on standard train systems. So don't even think of any. It's not something that necessarily is solved by this. So don't worry about it too much. That's how it goes. LTN has LTN does now. It's realistically, by the way, I don't think you're supposed to transport iridium ore with trains. I don't think you are. Same with like vinamolage and other things. It's just the volume is too much and you need too many trains for that. And I deeply believe the best way to deal with that is to not transport it like that. Just realize that this is not taking that in properly. 1 second. Lagged at that exact moment. Alright, this should be all we need for solar. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll need more than that. I don't even know. I just want to see what it's like when it's at the end, how much power it has. So there we go. We now just hit the 6 gigawatts. You know what? I guess this is fine. We don't need any more than this. So interesting fact. This is at Hanetski, which is pretty far away from Caladius. So this solar is just for reference 185%. Cornetto is the only other far one I have, which would be 111. So. But this is pretty good for that, you know, for that amount of power. I'm very satisfied with actually how much power this actually generated. Because now I can actually retire the nuclear I have on the surface there. I don't need it. So red solars are cheap to produce, yeah. I learned from my last run that never to go for the higher tier one because Naquium is not exactly in high supply, and you're not saving anything UPS-wise, or whatever. The thing you are saving with the highest tier solars is, like, space on a ship. That's when that's at a premium, yeah, that makes sense, so. But otherwise, not really. They're not needed. You just don't need it. Alright. I still see a big... Yeah, there's a construction boy right there. And it's already transferring it down, right? Yeah, there it is. So we get essentially 6.9 gigawatts out of that, so... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove all the construction bots I put into this. So now it is a construction botless network. I mean, else we could just do this. There you go. Lesser reports as well. We only need it to basically, you know, give away meteor defenses. In fact, I'm not even going to have these anymore. We don't need scaffold either. I'm going to leave a little bit in there, and that's it. Yeah, maybe always having the scaffold in there is a good idea, but yeah. Actually, I think it already asked for it. Yeah, it's fine. Just give it a little bit more, and a little bit of solar to potentially replace the other solar that we have. But we wouldn't really need to. Like, that's the thing. There you go. That's it. That's all I need to do. Right. That would be fun to check out a Factorio stream. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, have you played space exploration? We have space elevators. That's what you're looking at right now. So we have trains that essentially go up into a different surface. I know it goes up, but it actually went to the opposite end here. So essentially, you got planets that you're kind of dealing with, and you're doing like you know, transport logistics of bringing, how do you bring it from, you know, one service to another. So that's what you have a lot of. And we have spaceships. Looks fun. That is an understatement. This is the single best mod right now for Factorio. So, and that's, I'm not even exaggerating. Well, it actually sounds like I'm exaggerating, so who knows. I just realized that this needed something here. But this is, yeah, this is the single best mod for Factorio right now. The best, hands down. Maybe a song about Factorio, last time like Factorio. Belts were actually on the ground. Yeah, no, we got that. Best Factorio mod ever, 8 out of 10. Wish I knew how to use Steam storage and ditch capacitors. Yeah, I can show you how to do that as well if you want to explain how it is. Like, what kind of Steam? Are you trying to do it for like a CME or something else? What are you trying to do with that? I'm interested to know as well. Alright, let's go back to Holium. You need to start an actual SE running yourself. You're too invested in Angels and Bobs. Yeah, every time I always say I don't like Angels and Bobs that much. But this one, we're at 350 hours basically on this specific save. So I do like my SE, I'll say that much. I am a big fan. Let me think here of what we're doing. Do we have nuclear fuel here? Yes, we do. We got tons of it. Awesome. Okay, for some reason it brought elevator cables here, but I don't really care. AB always felt like busy work. This actually looks like you're accomplishing things. Oh yeah. The thing is, I will admit, there's some things that aren't that fun about SE, but those things are few and far in between, and typically you can essentially, there's always something you can distract yourself with if you want to procrastinate on it, because there's many different challenges. A lot of the challenges of Angels and Bobs is like byproducts, right? SE does have its byproducts, but it puts a lot of like logistic puzzles in the middle, and also like fun toys that you get to reward you, right? It's not just like vanilla, except it's hell, you know. It's more like, you know, it is an actual real total conversion like expansion kind of thing. That's what it is. So I'm not sure I'd want A B just to complicate vanilla. Well, that's what it does. You're just getting the vanilla experience, except it's harder, right? This is not the vanilla experience, except it's harder. It's like it rebalances it. It adds some things which are really strong, right? Like for example, these guys right here. These are roboports, but they're not like roboports. Or like they basically go and they superchargers. So they basically do like a huge amount of recharging rate for the bots. So it's like 90 megawatts, 64 places that can actually go in. So a lot of the places you actually see my bots actually going to, you'll just see them like basically tap on this thing because it's charging like so fast, right? And that's what they're doing. And it doesn't make it overpowered, because on the flip side, bots are subject to attrition. So they actually die when you have too many of them. So it's rebalanced. You know, it's fun. It's really good. So just, you know, simple things like that they do. It's really quite good, you know. All right, so I need a lot of these things. Attrition should be base game? Probably, maybe. But it's been added to this, so it's fine. So for elevators, if you craft one and you get both sides right and blind. Yes, you get both sides for elevator when you place it. It puts the other side in orbit or whatever. You just need one, and it does both. Okay, I'm gonna need to make... I guess I'll make it over here. So why is there like a little... Oh my god, there really is a 14k patch. That's the smallest little 14k Hollow Knight patch I've ever seen. And it's gonna annoy me, so now I need to get rid of it. Where was it at? I deleted it, so... I think it was around here, right? I deleted the thing for it. I could remark on the surface. Oh, there it is. Right down there. Dude, how is this 14K? Like, I can't even see it. Like, that's the worst thing imaginable. They're right there. Where's it at? Can't even see it. Where's the, mining? Holy shit, music. Let's try another playlist. There you go, that's a little better. There you go. Is that it right there? Yeah, right there. That's 14K Holmanite right there, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shuffle this way a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, I'm very opinionated when it comes to my mods. So. There we go. I'm just gonna get rid of it like that. Is there a mod list available? Yes, there are. It's right there. And I beat someone to it. The mods I have are mostly in consideration with making the game performance friendly. That's a lot of what I pick them out to be. So that is actually one of the reasons why I don't run LTN, because LTN is not exactly something that's good on performance. One could argue though that you gain some performance back just from the fact you don't have to make complex systems, and LTN solves some of that for you. But you know, that is a highly subjective assessment of it, though. So I wouldn't know really either way. I'm gonna make a stop here for this. Let's see here. Let me just check this out one more time. I need coal here. I don't need petroleum. I will need sulfuric acid here, but I already have that. I do need crinite here. So we need crinite and we need coal on this planet. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Hopefully I don't need vulcanite. I might need vulcanite. I do need vulcanite too. Okay. With the only changes making science 10 times more expensive. Are you insane? Kind of. Yeah, the biters are vanilla and everything. They're just dead. That's what the biters are. I killed them, and I enjoyed it because it was pile drivers. And pile drivers are fun. I need the ones from here. But yeah, I am a little bit on the masochistic side. I will admit. I'm gonna assume I'm in a bot network. That's pretty much it. Hey Mod Danyan. Hey, thanks for your raid, man. How you doing? There you go. Playing some Factorio. You ever found the LTN to be issues? Usually the Pathfinder itself, although the detour part of LTN does add to it. The Pathfinder is usually pretty good about it, but yeah. So how you doing, Mod? Are you playing some SE as well? Are you a fellow SE enjoyer? I feel like there's a really... That's the one. Okay. I'm going to ignore this iron... Oh, damn it. I'll just build on top, I don't care. How was your stream, my friend? We got storage and that. We need 2 more of these. You're doing okay? Yeah, you're playing SE. Good to hear, good to hear. Good choice. It's the choice of the sophisticated and childly Factorio player to play SC. It's still fresh on the mind of the all the space elevators and all the fun stuff that you can kind of get going for it right now. So, you know, trying to eat. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Take your time. Enjoy yourself. I'll let you eat. It's all good. Enjoy your food. So I need cryonite here. You're going to bear witness to my lovely system I have for elevators in a moment here, because I need three kinds of resources here, and none of these resources are ones I particularly care to bring from. Well, 1 second, this is the wrong way. These are not resources I care to bring from. Where's it called? I'm not bringing in by rocket ship because I committed to this really crazy strategy of being weird. So it's a good strategy. So get ready for the fun time. So if you guys are curious about how my elevator system works or my spaceship system works, we're gonna do it right now. So you unlocked the elevator the other day, but you haven't used it yet. Oh, it is good, but it is a little bit confusing if you decide to do extreme versions of it, basically. So kind of what I'm doing here, for anyone who doesn't know, my plan is to retire landing pads entirely, so there's gonna be no landing pads anymore, and there's no delivery cannons at all. So everything will be strictly delivered by space elevator and spaceship, which sounded like a lot of fun to me, so I was like, yeah, let's do that. It was just something I devised kind of on my own, this system, so. But anyway, so I need 3 resources here. I need coal, I need this cryonite, and I also need this vulcanite. So I have these stops that basically enable it and disable it for whatever reason. So we have to go back here, and what we're gonna do is, I think I already have a train for that. Let's see, this is the one. Yeah, okay, good, it's already working. So I have a template, that's what I use train groups for. I do have a template for it. So it has these really complex orders for it. So some of them I get to remove, like this one. So I get to remove these because this would be going down the space elevator when it gets to my science platform, which is Jet Nova. But it's essentially going to look like this. And then I'm going to say we start with a coal. Wait, not coal requester, sorry. It's going to a coal provider on this platform. And I think it's over here. Yeah, so this is where it would be. So you go here until you're full, then you go to the storage when you get to the destination, which would be here. This is when it gets to the destination, when it has to go down an elevator. That's how I know that it's going there, and then it does that until it's empty. That's actually all I need to change on it. So it's actually pretty simple orders for this too. These aren't anything special, are they? No, they're not. Okay. So you just do that, and I'm going to do the same thing. First off, let's just send this one off. So we're going to say coal for all of these. And so this is essentially giving it the orders to essentially go between the 2 plants and use the elevator to go wherever it needs to go. And we'll actually see it in action in a minute here. So this one is going to be the cryonite. So we do cryonite. They say we go to a cryonite provider on this platform. So Jet Nova is essentially the glue that holds everything together, which is kind of nice. I don't really have the intent to move. I don't want to really move everything like between 2 different planets and just have like a system. I don't really want to do that. I'm just gonna have it be very central, where there's one hub that essentially handles everything. I say simple, but this is like probably not simple. By the way, cargo rockets is far easier to do in this case. I'm just opting not to because I hate easiness, I guess. I don't know. So same thing here. It goes to, because I already have vulcanite providers on this surface, so that's why I can just search for it, which is really nice, and do my thing with it, and then go to vulcanite storage here until you're empty. Okay. I'm gonna put a couple more trains down here, just to replace the ones I don't have yet. Alright, so if I look over here now, let me 6.3, yeah, so that'll still be a while, but yeah. So you can see that they're now going and loading up where they need to go. Now the train that I first set off, you can tell, is coming to the clamp stop now. So the clamp is, if the ship is not here, it will wait here instead, kind of a thing. It's kind of how this works. So you can actually see it's on its way, and it made it inside. There you go. So now it's ready to go to its next destination. That's it. You got a severe lack of helium? Yeah, I'm right now improving my helium at the moment, so... Is there a reason why the... Oh, yeah, it's just accumulators charging. It does not... 1 second. There you go. That'll charge a lot faster. That should actually be in the ship anyways. It should be in both ships. Because there's a pass-through circuit, so it should be using that. It just wasn't, so... It was treating it as a separate power network when it didn't need to. Alright, I'm just waiting for the other 2 ships to come here, and then I'll tell them to go. Does this need anything, or what? Yeah, it just literally only sends in elevator cables and stuff now, so... I'm going to fast forward that. Sorry. Just waiting for the ships to go so I can actually send them out, so... Yeah, they're coming now, so... but yeah, that's how I'm gonna bring materials over, kind of thing. Which means that it doesn't matter where necessarily you bring trains from and to. It just is perfectly fine with bringing it from wherever you need it to send it to wherever you need it, kind of thing. So I will admit it's a little bit inefficient with the Krynite, because the Krynite moon is actually really close by to Henechsky. So I'll show you what's going on with this. So we're gonna send this guy out on his way. Oop, whoa. I did not expect that to happen. Oh boy. Go back to Jet Nova. Fucking stupid train. I probably should have like a launch condition. Sorry, I was a little bit upset there. I did not expect that to happen. Well, okay. I have a condition so it won't do that, by the way. Great. Wait. It ate the last one. Dude, one of my cargo wagons got completely destroyed. Wow. All right, that's kind of good. One of them is completely gone, by the way, because there's 2 here and one over there. So, well, it's just floating out in space somewhere. So, I'll be honest, I didn't quite expect that to happen, but you know, it's how it goes. Alright, you just go back to the provider. Alright, now we're gonna send it out. Sorry, my bad. It actually has that private signaling, by the way. It basically says like it has to be a full train. And the amount of red signals cannot equal the count. So if there's still a train coming in, it won't do it. So, or at least I hope not. Alright, so now what you'll see is the train is now on its way to Henechsky. And you see, this is Jet Nova. That's where it's... This is a really nice moon, by the way, because it's right beside the ship corridor kind of thing. But it's essentially going down here to all the way to Henechsky over there. Cornetto has the Krynite, so technically speaking, it would be more efficient to have a train that just goes like between that, but that would be the only thing it would do, right? So I wouldn't want to have that, so that's why I have it going in the corridor towards Jet Nova, kind of a thing. Anyways, so let's go back to what we were doing here. I need to now do Antin exchange beads. So we're going to need a fair bit of these because it just wants them for some reason, because it hates me. I hate me too, to be honest, but you know. Actually, we need plastic first. At least this one's pretty straightforward, so. I wonder how this one's doing. It's already at 9.9, yeah. Just debating where to put the plastic production. I kind of want to put it by the oil, kind of over here, so we'll just do it over here. Plastic will be very simple. And I can even have core fragments being processed over here or something. Maybe we should get that. Maybe I should go copy that in. Let's go copy that over, because I actually like that system that I had. It's like right here. I'm not sure if I need copper or a lot of these things, by the way. Train stop names. Yeah, it's fine. And there's my nuclear over there, which I can probably just delete. Because we actually have like more than enough power now. 8.6 gigawatts just from the elevator alone, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just delete these. Maybe we shouldn't delete them. Maybe we should like just remove the request from them or something, or nah, you know what, let's just delete them. Because yeah, nah, I'm gonna delete the request from them, that's what we're gonna do. So I made 2 reactor setups here. I don't think I'm gonna need them anymore, but you know, you never know. So I guess I'll just keep them here. I just want them to stop running because we don't need it anymore. Let's see. Oops. All right, and then we got one more over here somewhere. Oh, I was like active providing these out somewhere and doing some other weird stuff. Do I need like... So here's the thing. I technically need iron on this planet, but I don't know. I don't really have a good way of like... I want to have like a way of routing it or something. How far away are you from beaming? Let's see. I have Astro 3. I have Energy 3. You know, I think I actually have Mat 3 as well. I think I can actually get it now. Because I got energy. Yeah, no, I have it actually. I can do it. So, yeah, no, I have it now. Technically, I could go get it. I don't really need it right now though. Oh, this mod has a core miner thingy. I love the infinite sustained resources, even if they have a diminishing returns. Oh yeah, yeah. And you can imagine in my run, I'm trying to use it first, right? Because it makes a huge difference the more I invest into it. So. Let me try and get the science moving again, by the way. This is... I was gonna say this is close, but not really. Is there a reason why it says destination full? Where's it trying to go to? Oh, this one. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for now. I'm just gonna allow train through, because it actually does have enough, but I want to see what these things are doing. They're waiting for extract. I guess I kind of ran out, because yeah, I would have run out, yeah. I wonder where all the extract is at. Let's see. There are a lot of providers for it, so it sounds like we need additional trains for it. So this gets into one of the little issues I have, which is I unfortunately cannot know what the train group is for it, so I actually have absolutely no idea where it is now. Is it over here somewhere? Where is it at? Okay, it's not over there, so it's somewhere probably at Brigade orbit. Either that or I screwed it up somehow. Okay, I think I screwed up that train. Shoot. Alright, we definitely messed something up. Let me go have a look around for it. Yeah, okay, so why are you trying to go there? No, that's provider. Yeah, that's the elevator version. Also, I need more space for this, I think. Oh my god, it's right there. That's where it is. Alright, I have figured out the problem. Oops. Yeah, they were just waiting over here. Oh my god, there's like a ton of them. Because I ran out of space at that one. That's why I have to not use that depot, I think. So, let me just do this real fast. I'm gonna put a couple more trains down for that, so... Looks like the 5,000 degree steam is still a bit away from you, but it's worth to get it for beaming without them first. But the thing is, I actually have some really good options for that right now. Because I'm using Space Elevator Solar at the moment, so I literally just upgraded to it, so. Let's get a couple more trains over here. What's this for? Oh, this is the Pyroflux, right? Forgot about that. Oops, no, don't do a loop-de-loop. Oh, I forgot I actually need a stop for... Man, totally forgot about this. This actually needs some adjustments. This won't work actually here. I just remembered. How else can I do this? Yeah, I wasn't... it sucks. In a long playthrough, they'll provide a long list of supplemental resources that will help your active mines. Yeah, they're really amazing. Okay, I think we could just kind of probably just let this train go back to the science station and just let it continue doing its thing. Otherwise, it'll just be here forever, so... Yeah, because there's a junk data card, one that was waiting for it. Anyways. Alright. Okay, so... I will explain this problem in a little bit, because I want to make a system for that, but yeah, as you can see, by the way, look, coal dropped off, cryonite dropped off, vulcanite dropped off, and they're probably already back on the, if I have to guess, they're back on the ship already, going back to get more. See? There it is. The system works, guys. It's a very nice system, actually, for that. And I could probably just send this one out. I'm surprised that there isn't another train, actually, that can't come here. Oh, because this one's emptying, but it can't. But that's because I told it that that's fine with that. Alright, I'm just going to send this one off. Alright, so... Why is it saying no path, by the way? Oh, it should not have actually... Should it have done this? Hold up. Trying to remember where it's going. I think it's supposed to be here, right? Because it got, yeah, it's supposed to be here. But, oh, okay, I know what the problem is. Sorry, more issues that I have to resolve. So, give me a minute to put that down. So this is a slight problem. So because since the spaceship doesn't exist, the stops inside of it internally do not exist either. So that's why I kind of made a stop for the spaceship that has a train limit of 0, because that kind of just fakes it into thinking that there is one it could potentially go to, and then when they appear, then it's like okay with it. Hey, there you go. Our science is going good. So that's what I'm saying. Like I could just go get. I don't really want material fabricator at all, and that requires more thing. So yeah, we can actually get the beaming. We just can't get the super steam, but that's not a big deal because that's like you just don't do nuclear then, or you're not using nuclear then. But I have to set up on Caladius then, which I don't really want to do at the moment. So I'll do it eventually, but probably just not right now. I mean, what's the bot attrition on Caladius? I mean, only 9.17, ironically. How is it like? When you're in the orbit of the sun, how are these other planets worse than that? I don't even know how. I mean, not like logistic bots are really going to matter for that. Okay, here we go. So now we say Holmanite for this one. All right, so now what's going to happen is that the train, when I put it to here, it will now think that it can reach it, but it's now destination full, which is what I want it to do. Which will give it much better behavior. All right, let me refill coffee, and then we'll look at this other problem. So, just thinking about where to have trains looking. Oh, this is a good place. I'll be right back. Are we chair streaming? Oh shit, sorry. Hey Cyclomatic, sorry, I just left for a second. I was getting some coffee. Hey guys. Good timing, you just left. You know, I just did, yeah. Hey, we were just looking. I always just put it to train saver when I just leave for a second, so I was just getting coffee and stuff. But no, hey guys, welcome. Thanks Cyclomatic, thanks man. We chair streaming. The trains are in charge of the base now. Now we're doing some fun action with some of the stuff. We're actually getting through our science now, so that's pretty good. How was your times 1,000 science, by the way? The same thing happened to Cyclomatic today. Similar, great minds think alike, which is leaving at the most inopportune times. But anyways, welcome. We are in the middle of doing some base stuff. 1K Science X is nuts. Yeah, I was surprised you were even doing it. I was watching it the other day and I was like, I'm like the madman. He actually did it. He's actually playing 1K Science. If you beat it, Cyclo, I'm gonna have to do 1001 Science. I'm just saying. Just because it'll bait you into making another run where you have to do 1002 Science. I'm sure the speedrun category will be uncontested for that as well. Ooh, biological category here as well. Me and you, Cyclo, we could just be going back and forth for the world record of 1,000 Science, you know? The war is on. It's called friendly competition. There's no war. That's all it is. Especially with the normal speedrun rules of having to be completed in one. It's true. We can't do a segmented speedrun of that. Damn it. Yeah, I imagine that one would be mildly difficult at all. You will sit there until you launch the rocket. Yeah, just remember one setting. You know, I didn't quite think that went through. I'll be honest with you guys. Did I put no, I didn't put the better modules in here, and it looks like it's done anyways. So big rips for that. So we went through all our green science. Oh, dude, maybe I'll just help it along a little bit here. I could just get a little bit more here. Automated train base, by the way. It'll eventually catch up, I say. Off for a bit. Okay, see you, Cyclomatic. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for rating. Looks like we're having some slight problems with bioculture now. Just minor problems. How did that happen? Okay. I love it when systems that are supposed to be perfectly ratioed are not perfectly ratioed. How did this even happen? Okay, so apparently... Hold up here. So it says it has too much thing, right? I guess it can't remove it. Oh, they all have that? No. Just let the bots actually do that. I don't know how it would have done that. It's supposed to be ratioed correctly. But yeah, that one thing has basically held the rest of this up, so. Oh, of course it picks up the thing that isn't biological catalogs. I'm just trying to get it to remove it. Oh my god. Are they coming or not? Dude, they're gonna spend a long time getting here. There they are. Okay. I just wanted to pick up some of the stuff over there, and then that's it, so. Hey Maya Zoro, how are you doing? My imperfect base that's supposed to be perfect is not so perfect. What can I tell you? Second. Okay. Okay, well now I need that thing back, so. Oh yeah. Okay, anyways, we'll just leave that be. That'll be okay. Hey, look, energy beaming now. It's all good. Likely whatever is pulling those unevenly. It's not an uneven. It basically, it's one wagon per train. So I must have put something in there when I didn't mean to, because the ratio that comes back at it's like 10 junk data makes 9 and 1 junk data card. So the trains are essentially configured like this. They fill up on genetic, and then they just have junk data card slots for it to put it back into, and that's what it's doing, right? But for some reason there's 53 in here, and I don't know why. Why would it have more? Well, you know what I'm gonna do? There's an easy solution to this. I can just say greater than or equal to a little bit less than what it had before. So like what, like 150? There you go, 1150. So I'll leave with maybe a little bit of space. I thought I ratioed it pretty well, but apparently maybe I didn't. I think it now just reared its head of the issue that I was having with it, so. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to, you know, do its thing. But who knows? Do you need to send cable to both sides of the elevator? Nope, just to one side. And you can pick one. So in my case, I've been sending it just to the upper side. I just have it up here with a very small bot logistics network that apparently has too many construction bots over here, but that's okay. That doesn't really matter all that much. That one I have to delete at some point. Do you have a list of mods somewhere? Yes, I do. It's right there. Alright, so I'll tell you what my next little project is, and I probably wouldn't mind getting some feedback on what you guys think I should do. But I think I know what the answer is going to be, and it's going to be trains or nothing, Mike. So we'll have a look. I'm just going to keep the research going. Because it actually started moving again, and I'm shocked. So, we have we like core fragments here. We're core fragment happy family here, right? So, for example, a system like this, like I have core fragments, you can tell right here. So this is like 24K. We would never get 24K of this, by the way. Maybe we should put this to something more reasonable, just to get like, we're gonna make like 250 ingots. Yeah, that's probably more reasonable. If I look at Holium cores, right? Yeah, we do 1.3, so it'll eventually beat it with that. So, trains with biters aboard, the friendo wagons. So okay, so I've had a system here, and I'm kind of using it over here a little bit. Where is it at? I started to kind of use it over there, and I'm trying to get a little bit like serious about it, where I want to actually use it. And also, how is this train not full yet? Oh, because apparently the balancers, who cares, I guess. So yeah, we basically have this system where we basically use the core fragments. It just comes in from up here, and I basically try and use it. So here's the interesting thing about how my core fragments work, right? I have to do something with the byproducts, but I don't need all of them. That's what the issue is. I don't need all of them. So for example, on this planet, I need the copper, so I try and use the copper up. That's why you see it kind of doing its thing over here. But like iron and like uranium and stuff like that, I just don't care about. We don't need it, right? So the question then becomes, should I, when I need certain things, so this is a different situation. Like I need coal here, and I know it's uneven, but I couldn't really think of anything to do with it. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to just see if anyone else has a better idea for it. But like, I need this one layout in every single place, right? But I don't need all the resources in every single area, right? So the question then becomes, how do I make a universal stop that I can kind of pick and choose the things I want to keep, right? Because I need two things here. I need copper cables, right? And I also need the coal, right? But sometimes what will happen is, and this is the interesting part, right? So for this amount of, for core fragment processing, for this amount of copper cables that I'm asking for here, if I actually go down the chain completely, and then I go like, oh, we're done like here, what's this unrestricted? Maybe this one? No, 1 second. I have to think about this one. Maybe say copper, yeah, copper is unrestricted, right? We still have copper left over from this. Right? So I have to take some copper, but not all of it, right? Yeah, that Mahalik, you're actually right. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was gonna just depend upon bots completely for this actually. Because I just don't see a way to do it. It's not even that many ingots or anything like that as it is. Do you have a lot of holium ore left over? Holium ore can just hold. It doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter at all. Because the byproducts of holium ore, I don't care about that. Because I had it like 250. Why did I have it at 250? Yeah, that part doesn't matter. So I think we're gonna actually just trip this over and we're gonna make it into a thing. Yeah, no, it's my matrix solver. I think we gotta change it to something else. What's unrestricted here? Maybe core fragments? Nope, linearly dependent. Sorry, I chose the wrong thing. Yeah, I understand that. Why is it? Come on. Okay, dude. I type in one thing and then it's now just broken? What's going on? Okay, great. I need to go back for some reason because it doesn't let me reset it. Okay, let's go back to... Oh, maybe I just didn't have this in here. Because I was supposed to have this crushed here. There it is, yeah. Okay, sorry. I somehow removed something from the recipe, so... This is where you have it, and then you have that as a byproduct, so... Yeah, probably like 150 is probably, no, sorry, too many. Put a 2 in there. This is probably a more reasonable amount of holium ingots I'll get for free out of this, so. They're best you can think of as priority belts where the overflow goes into the trains out. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I want to be able to pick and choose things that I actually want to keep. So things like copper cable is a good example of that. So... And the fun part is I actually already have a system that can remove things and send it back to Jet Nova for things I don't need. So in the interest of not giving myself an absolute difficult time with this, I think I'll just use bots for this. So what's another unrestricted coal, I guess, too? Yeah, because you see here, there's like a little bit of coal left over, but like when we start adding more holium ingots to it, then it'll go absolutely bonkers and we actually need more of it, so. So I'm just kind of looking through the byproducts here. So we're gonna do that one, and then now we'll complain about that too. So we'll say that one is a byproduct too. Actually, let me change that one to ingots is the, so we'll have like 50 ingots left over. Like it's good to still make a whole lot of them. But I do think that is actually a good idea to actually just send away the ingots. Because it's actually going to process most of it. Because I don't like what I made in the other place because it was just like too convoluted. As long as it doesn't have to go far, it doesn't have to. I just feel like you feel dirty for using bots in a train base like that, but you know I really don't. I probably should just use them more often actually to solve a lot of these problems. Probably like I know there's like mini bot networks, but I haven't quite used that to its full potential. So bots slash belts train to spaceship is feasible? Yes, it is. So that's what we're gonna do actually. We are absolutely gonna do that. So let's have a look here. So I'm gonna, I think, slightly change this up then. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so these can definitely change up here. If I could get it to be like a really small bot network, that would be pretty sick, but I don't think I can do that. I don't think it's doable, unfortunately. Let's see, is this good? No. I think I'm gonna have to adjust where this is just slightly. Is this also the best place for this as well? I can't allow more than one train in like that then. You know what, this is... kind of wanted to maybe allow 2 to come in, but... Yeah, we kind of want 2 to be able to come to this one as well. Maybe I'm gonna flip it to the other side. So we're not even gonna have it here anyways. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So this is going the other way now. That time of day we can finally eat the chili. You've been slow cooking all day. You know, I have slow cooking. I'm slow cooking thighs right now, so I am well versed in the art of slow cooking random foods. So, oops. All right, so we're gonna adjust this because I don't want to think too hard about this system I have for this, because core fragments kind of suck. So, well, they don't suck. They're actually amazing, and they're gonna solve a lot of my problems. But yeah, I need more space. That still may not be enough space, actually. It is not. Okay, and that one should be fine now too. Nope, it's still not. Oh wait, because this needs to be pushed up actually, I just realized. There you go, now it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna do... Where is it at? Yeah, whatever I did with this. What did I want to do? Oh, right, yeah, like that. There you go, that's good. We can probably do it even in the bigger ones too, yeah. That'll be good. Because it only needs like 6 pulverizers, so this is like way more than enough than I would ever need, so. Okay, let's see here. So we have core fragments that can come in here. Human thighs? I hope not. Last time I checked the slow cooker, that wasn't what was in there, but you know, you never know, right? There you go. Because, like, figuring out how to divide this stuff is extremely difficult, so... Alright. So we want the Pyroflux and we want the oil, so I'm just going to remove these two. So I need some lights here. Elevator's up and running? Hells yeah. Congratulations. Alright, so we make basically this little system here. It's basically capable of sorting through it. Just like that? Yeah, we want to. That's in the middle, so. Okay. So I think the thing I was kind of looking at for this, if I go get a beacon out. Oh, there's not enough space now for it. That's a shame. I could probably give it enough space if I like move this down by 1, but I don't know if I want to. Just trying to think if there's a better way I can maybe fit it in here, but I don't know. I'm looking at it right now and I don't think there is. I really like this isotherm generator in the middle, so all right, let's move it down a little bit. Actually, was there enough space maybe on the bottom side? No, because it wouldn't be able to hit the top then. Alternatively, if I can fit something over here, maybe this would be a better place for it. Yeah, I don't think I really want to. Actually, you know, I think I can. No, because then this doesn't actually fit that then. Because I don't want I just want to void the water. I don't want to void anything else. I always hate it when, like, these builds are just, like, 1 tile short of something, so it's kind of annoying, isn't it? I'm going to use speed 3s for this one. Does isotherm works as a sink? It absolutely 100% does. In fact, you can actually cheese it a lot more, and I'll show you what I got going here. So this one actually, I don't care about oil or water on this planet, because I don't do either one. And look how it actually does both of them. It just gets rid of both. I actually connected all the pipes together, and it's like super satisfying to see it like that. So you don't have to worry about it at all, you just get rid of it. I avoid a lot of stuff on this planet. I avoid the oil, so the oil that comes out of the vitaminage, I just void that right away. I also void the methane gas that comes out of this one. I don't actually know where it's voiding to. There it is. Voiding right to that one too, so it's really good. Yeah, it's kind of like a flare stack. Yeah, the ones that specifically accepts it won't void. That's true too. So, and it's anything with the temperature value, so if you actually go to the list of fluids, it's antimatter because that has a fuel value of 20 megajoules, and also rocket fuel, which is 2 megajoules. Everything else doesn't have a value on it. Even steam doesn't have a value, I think. No, so isotherm wouldn't be able to do steam. Just those two, as far as I know. Should you phone Arendelle about it? Yeah, go ahead. I'm pretty sure he's aware. Much in the same way that you're about to see me go put down a bunch of plating and make a bunch of stuff happen here. So. I don't think it's a bug. I mean, does it say in the description? Requires liquid fuel with an energy value to generate electricity. Simple and compact, but lacks energy efficiency of larger things. Designed for space. Actual fluid consumption depends upon a fluid value. Yes, I don't know. The thing is, though, it says designed for space, but you can place it on the ground too, so. I don't know. If it works, it works. What can I tell you? Let's see. Thermodynamic facility. Like I said, that's not even going to be the worst thing we're going to do today, so. Yeah, that's what I expected it to be. Actually, you have 30 and removes 13. So I can actually, instead of doing that, I'll put that into it. We created 10K cargo rockets. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to space these out, actually. That feels a lot better if I do it this way. So yeah, we're just going to let the bots do it. This is the part I wasn't sure if I want to do this, but I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I want to commit to it being like this. Because it's just too much of a headache to think about any other way. So I want to almost active provider it, but we can probably make it passive for it. No, we actually should active it. I don't actually know if I have chests for that, actually. You can test it with a K2 gas janitor. Yeah, I don't have K2, so I'll leave that up to everyone else. We just want to always force it to do something with what I'm telling it to do here. Okay, that should do its thing here. All right, so that's it for these two. So these guys we actually want to use up though. Ironically, the Pyroflux we should actually just not actually bring out, by the way. I just realized this. Water, Pyroflux. Maybe it is actually, no, it's actually better though, the way I had it before. We're gonna actually use it to smelt there, so. It's about to import steel ingots for barreling from the methane from Vita. You have to send it back for central processing. Yeah, it's... I wasn't gonna bother with it. Like, have you seen the amount of methane you get from it, by the way? It's not that much. It's actually not really worth it at all. I really should have in my... One second, where's my... No, that's not it. Yeah, active provider chests. I know, I kind of want to have these larger ones just because, but yeah. Where are my, I have it somewhere here. There it is. Yeah, I don't have an active provider chest here, the bigger ones at least. Because I thought to myself I would never use them, but yeah. Yeah, it's already on its way back. Maybe I'll just keep it to this one now, but yeah. I really do want to have it do this one, actually. Let's see. One here, too. Alright, now we have our thing over here. Let's get a train over here as well. Oh, wait. It's gonna... Damn it. Totally forgot about this. Because it would basically start loading the cargo wagon. Where's my cargo wagons anyways? I don't even know where they are. Alright, so we don't need this anymore, so it can just go away. Alright, so the things that we're actually going to use here, you can send Cryonite but not Slush. Turn to ice or void it. Yeah. There's so many things you can do with methane, honestly. You need it eventually in the chain, but it's such a minuscule amount. Like, here, I'll show you actually. Because I actually have it here. Sorry, this is not the right kind. Biological, there it is. So you actually look, it's like 17k per minute, right? If you were to actually, like, you know, convert it to methane ice, right? It's like, that's 1.7k of methane ice per minute. And that's at, like, my times 10 science, like, tier 4 all the way, 100% going, with 25 prod modules. That's, like, the most ideal case I could come up with for it, right? And it's only 1.7 a minute. Think of how complex that system is when I had millions in Cal Asteroid Belt 2. So it's not worth it. You need it for Naquidai, but it's not worth it. Yeah, no, you can get it from Cal Asteroid Belt too. It's probably a better way to get it. Because I'm also thinking of, like, all the crazy UPS costs of making that system do its thing, so. I'm gonna move this here and also then do that. Nope, I still can't do that. Is it really not? Oh, right. It has to be one over here. So my oil is up there, so we're gonna just go get that, and then should be good. Is that the free oil or no? I have core fragment processing somewhere. Where's that at? It's right here. I guess that's it right there. This is the not so free oil, I believe. Oh yeah, I have a thing for that right there. What was I doing? Oh, that's where the other one comes from, so. I'll probably just pressurize it this way too. Just so there's no backflow. I don't know why. Have you ever played with advanced fluid handling? I'm not sure what you're talking about, so probably not. Unfortunately, probably no. Alright. So, here's the thing. Do we just, do I just make like a stop for it to just drop the coal off at, or do I do something else? And do I just balance it onto belts or something else? That's what I'm thinking of right now. Because the bots left to their own devices will not balance it at all, by the way. You know what? I actually kind of have an idea. You know what? I have an idea how to maybe do this. I like my ideas. So how much coal do we have right now? We have none in the network. Okay. The underground pipe visualizer looks awesome. Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it? I'm a huge fan of that one, actually. It's good to know like what the distance is and stuff. You know, it works for belts too, by the way. See? It's actually really nice. We got it for both options here. So I'm gonna be doing some science here, and I don't know if it's going to work. So we'll try it out. Where's my thing here? Alright, so I want buffer... not containers. Damn it, do I not have those either? Oh, I do have buffer strongboxes. I just, for some reason, am not requesting it. I always have this problem where I don't request things I probably should be. Alright, let's go get some buffer strongboxes. So, I don't think we need stone at all in the chain, but it's not like I can't just add it in later, so... So yeah, we can make a really bold assumption here, by the way. Sorry, I don't know why I'm looking at this one. I should be looking at this one. So coal is a part of it, stone is not. But we still use stone for the sand. But we have sand that we need to get rid of anyway, so... How much, wait, actually I should look at my cap for this one. 1 second, I'm just gonna delete these. Just do sand or something. Okay, let's do 1,000 or something. Actually, how much do we actually need? We need, okay, so it's actually calling for 3,000, so maybe we should actually put it back to this amount, so that's more like it. Okay, so how much Pyroflux is this? 3.9 machines. Okay, that works. This one, by the way, I've always had trouble with. Luckily, though, there's actually sand as a byproduct of the smelting process, so we'll actually have sand that we have to get rid of anyways. So that's good news. Let me see here. We could probably... do we actually have sand in the... No, we don't. I'm likely just voiding all of it. Speaking of... Just realized something. I just saw a crap ton of... Yeah, I'm just gonna have the bots deliver that one. That's too. Okay. So we have ourselves some storage boxes, right? So here's what we're gonna do. Well, actually, one second. Before I get too carried away, this is my lovely train of core fragment mining. I think I had a train order set for it. Yep, that's what it needs to be. That's the wrong kind of core fragment. Oh, no, actually, that's the right kind. Does it actually have... Yeah, it does have regular core fragments in there. Alright. So apparently he does not think it can go there. Oh, you know what it is? It's this one, and I turned it off. Shoot, I forgot about that. No, it needs to not do that. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? Okay, yeah, this one's fine. This is not what it needs to be, actually. I have a different system for it right now. I'm just gonna give it another name. I'm gonna have to change it eventually on this planet, by the way. Or wait, the other one. Okay, so now that's off. And let's send it over here now. Yeah, so the problem is, right now, it can't get rid of crushed holmonite is one of the issues, but the other one is not so bad, so. Biggest advantage is underground pipes that connect into multiple destinations. Oh, the advanced underground pipes. I see. I'll have to check that one out. I'm not aware of what that one does. So we'll have to look at that one. I think we're just always going to allow 2 trains over here. Core fragment requester. Okay, that's a lot more trains that I knew. Alright, so this is what I'm kind of thinking of doing here. And this might be absolutely crazy. So, here's the thing. Coal. Provider. So, I don't quite know how I want to do this, but here's what I'm going to do. So we're going to use buffers, and then what we're going to say is decider for it, or it's an arithmetic combinator. We're going to read logistic network, and we're going to say coal divided by 8. Output coal. Or no, it's not 8, this is 12, sorry, my bad. Unfortunately, I don't think it will have a remainder on it, so we're just going to have to add one in. Yeah, no, it already doesn't have it. Provider. Or sorry, this one. Coal signal 1 at least. Okay, so now they are effectively always asking for at least 1 coal, which will add to its... we could probably even go like higher than that. We can go like 5. Just to allow it to go a little bit higher than that. And let's see. Is there a train on its way? There is not. Because the train that was supposed to be coming here, I don't think did what it was supposed to do. Why are you over there? Oh my god. You were not supposed to go here. That's weird. Why is it? Oh, that's why. Sorry. I thought they were both getting put in. I got confused. Oh good, there's some in there that now has polluted the line. Thank you for polluting the line. Where's it at? Oh god, it's all confused now. One second, I'm just gonna do this one because I know it's this one mostly. Lovely times. Okay. It's still a little bit more of a problem. I swear I thought I set the name of this thing to something else, but yeah. Sometimes you don't do the thing you mean to do. Mistakes were made on this day, lads. Alright. So you're I don't really care about the rest of it, just go back over here. Because that's where I wanted you to go. Ben has invested into LTN way too much. He did do something, he did make it work, though. It was really impressive, but you're really getting hard into like how the mod and game interact together to kind of cheat it into getting up there and doing it. Because the schedule doesn't actually change just because it goes somewhere, you know? I thought that was kind of cool what he did with it, though. Alright, so, yeah. So that's what I thought. So there's coal and stone I need to now get rid of. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a stack. Actually, it could probably just be a filter that will do it. Stone and coal. Because I think that's fast enough for it, to be honest. There you go. Is that really as fast as it goes? That is literally as fast as it goes. I can even put better prods into it too. It's hilarious. You know, that might actually not be fast enough. I thought it would be, but it's probably not. Okay, so I can't get rid of that. Why not? Oh, because there's no Pyroflux, right? So I have to start dealing with that. But what it should do is it should have started asking for coal, but I think it's actually being requested somewhere else. Where's it going? Is it going into here? Oh, it is. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, we actually don't need this anymore, so smell you later. I actually want to really test it, so. Actually, let's actually put this all out of the box then, because I actually want to test this out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see, just do this. So here's what it should do, which is as it's adding more into the network, look at the number go up. And that will actually evenly divide it accordingly into here, which I think is kind of cool. Hopefully it's like not terrible on UPS though. Because it shouldn't be a huge update to it, you would think. Because, like, what's it called? Because they're buffers, the ones that, what's it called? Things that inside the chest actually count in the network as well. And you could also, like, by all means, I could have it, like, have another requester chest take it from there as well, which is kind of neat. But that's going to be my system for it. So then all you do for this one is, I'm going to need another one here somewhere. It does require a little bit of forethought, mostly in the fact that I have to think real hard about, do I need copper or slash, well, I mean, whatever it is, I guess. I'm trying to think here. Like, because I don't think I'm ever going to need stone here, because there's way too much sand byproduct here. Yeah, well, no, this is the ingredients of sand. But, like, you need some over here and you need some over here, so. Because it's weird the way it works. I don't know why. That's the way it is. So, we just know we're gonna need it at some point. That's all I know. But we do have enough sand here to go around, so. Optra's license technically forbids distributing notifications of LTN. You know, the licenses of mods is such a gray area. But probably should respect it though. And coal is greater than 9,000. I'll put 1L because that's way over the limit for it, so. Oh, this is not the correct thing for it. Okay. That should be all that needs, and then, oh, one more. L is greater than 0. I'll put 1 coal. Oh wait, sorry, it's that's actually not the condition I want to have on it. It's if L is greater than count. There you go. That's all it needs to be. Alright, do we have boxes here yet or no? What are they called, like active provider chests? Yeah, we do. I have them with me right now. Awesome. Cool. It eventually did send it to me. That's the really nice thing is I have like a place where I can send everything, essentially. They can all go to one area, so. Okay, so we got that. We're also going to need the copper cables. But the copper cables are interesting because, technically speaking, I think we make enough for this from just, let me see here. Because 220, oh, maybe we don't have enough. Let's say copper ore is unrestricted, yeah. Oh yeah, no, we got more than that. Well, no, it's from 6.6 of this. We have to say that also this is unrestricted too. Sorry, I have to change this around a little bit, except it's not. I think I do need to have sand in that. What's the other one that's unrestricted? Coal? Yeah, coal's unrestricted too. No, that's wrong. Copper's not unrestricted. That's confusing. Yeah, I need to get this to... Because it thinks for some reason that Powerflux is a part of it. Yeah, it's... Why is the Powerflux not a part of the thing? Oh, there it is. Now it's back to 6.6. I just want to know how much copper I need. For some reason the planner is kind of doing something I don't want it to do right now. Because I kind of want, I'm like, I want to say coal's unrestricted, but then it's like going like, oh, I'm making 147 now. Because that's how I am. That's how I be. Maybe I need this? No. Because when it worked, when I had water, it worked before. Maybe I just need to remove plastic bars. 1, 2... Say that the copper ore is unrestricted. And sand. Damn it, it's still wrong. It's just completely utterly wrong. What? I want to know how much core fragments I need for just this, if I need to bring core fragments in from another planet. Where's the copper even being used? I don't even know. The matrix solver does some weird things sometimes. Let's just say the ingots are unrestricted. No, because that doesn't do it either. It's really, I mean, probably it needs to be something like that, but yeah, Powerflux is unrestricted. We don't care about that. In ingots, right? No, it keeps saying that much. All right, 1 second. Let's just look at. I'm just gonna make a new thing for it. Say like we want 7,000 copper cables. Just want to know if it's actually achievable to make that all here. By the way, 2.2, 24. That I get that all from core fragments. Fire flux is unrestricted. All right. I'm gonna say it's actually not, by the way. Because there's no way we can make 1.4K ingot core fragments here. Because that would require us to have 9K helium ingots. Crazy. It's weird when it gets this loop mode. Yeah, it was trying its best to solve it, but it just couldn't. So then, we actually have copper here, by the way, so to be honest, I'm actually not that concerned about the copper. I think you know what, because of the copper on this planet, we're gonna actually I want to make it a part of it anyway, so we're gonna make that into one of our other stops too then. Does it actually let you do, like, each? No, it doesn't. There you go, and then copper ingots as well. Because this is something I want to do anyway, so... Oh, why is coal there? Hold up. Hold the phone, fellas. Coal should not be in there. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be on this side, that's why. Did I really do 5? I thought I wanted 1. Yeah, for that, whatever that was. There you go, we now have it actually balancing the coal around. Not perfectly, but close enough. It's actually pretty good at it, too. There you go. Okay, so we have a way of getting rid of those two. Do I have something that's like asking for copper ingots somewhere or whatever? Yeah, I do. It's right here. I may actually stop it from doing that. Actually, it's doing a good job at stopping itself. Never mind. We may need another load of copper ingots. Oops. That's also just kind of a problem. Launch disabled, no fuel. We do not have any copper ingots here. Do we have any copper plates here? No. We got copper ore. That's a thing we got. Yeah, there you go. That's just some stuff I can just get rid of. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need ingots here too, so I'm gonna have to start worrying about that as well. I don't want to make that first right now, but we do need to have it, so... at some point. And let me think, is there anything else we need? From these byproducts. Iron, I don't think there's any iron requirement here, no. Okay, so the last thing we do is I already have a deadlock. Why can't you make it up there? Where are you trying to go? There's no spaceship here. That's a weird one. I've never seen that happen before. Okay, I now have to account for this little scenario. Wait. How did it go to the next stop? How did it skip this one? When this, it shouldn't have even gone to the ship. It would have gone to. This is why I have this first. Devzel, it's the trains. They're out to get me. Okay, what are you waiting on? Okay, you can't go there because this is deadlocked too. Okay, how did they all do this? Is it like? That's so weird. Well, yeah, now you're full. I understand that, but like, how did you get that way? That's specifically why there is a depot, by the way. That's the weirdest thing. Because how did it take off without it actually being here? Because they're supposed to go to this station first and then board it. Why did they remove their orders for it? Where's it? Okay, where's it at? Where's the thing? Happening twice and not able to determine why? But like, it's literally in the train orders. Why would they do that? Because they all had the same inclination. Because here's the thing, they all have these stops here, but they have a train limit of 1 for every single one of these. Well, where's the Hanechki one? I don't know. Or sorry, not a bus brigade. So let's see, is it gonna... Okay, well, this... What's the condition that's wrong right now? Okay, so right now... This is screwed up. Why is this screwed up? So the count of the trains is not equal to the reds, right? What on earth? It did it again. It literally chopped the head off of this train. That's the problem. That's what it ran into. It's some like train gore right here. Look at this thing. Well, great. I don't know how to remove it. That's what happened. It left too. It's missing a locomotive. Yeah, I know. That's the first time that's happened. Oh, we're gonna have to fix it like this then. I had that happen to me. I eventually stopped trying. Alright, I'll be right back then. I'll let this resolve itself. It needs fuel too, anyways. And it gets so dark where I live because the sun is now hitting a different part of the horizon now, so it's like completely screwed up now. By the way, I thought about this a bit more. It definitely got screwed up somehow. Well, obviously, but yeah. Okay, now it's good. Because it cut off the train, but it should have never been able to take off. Also, what is this? Oh, yeah, that's right, that's why. It should have never been able to do this. Like track to look a squirrel. It should have never been able to do that because it looks like the train was just leaving and then stopped. I think it all happened on Brigade. Something happened and they all stopped. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. I mean, that bot's gonna go with it, isn't it? Is it going or not? There it is. Okay. Isn't even a mic tracked? I was looking at something else with it. So, anyways, back on more important things. So we have that one. I think that's the last thing we need. We don't need stone. So, all right. So we're gonna make this stop here. Ironically, it should be on the other side now. Just occurred to me, I don't have it really close to this, but that's actually okay. What did I do with it? I think yeah, I'm trying to remember what I did with this. Yeah, I have this system here. It's time to conduct some violence. Sorry, the real Canadian mic lab. We don't condone violence here. No violence allowed. So core fragments can stay. You don't want any of this. Wood cannot stay. You can have all these. Landfill can stay. Copper cable. Yeah. Ingot stays. And coal stays too. Okay. And I'm trying to remember how else I had it. I had the red wire connected there. What is the green wire connected to? To that? Okay, fine. You win. I don't even know if the green is actually even hooked up here. Is green at the bottom? No, green was, I think, to the bottom of one of the other ones. Yeah, to that one. That's what I thought. That's why I checked this one out. Nope, I don't have the green coming down yet. I think that's all I did for that one, if I recall. It did it again. Hold, wait, why? Hold up. What did it do? How are you full? I'm gonna guess the wrong... Okay, I know what happened. Fuck. Alright. This is gonna be an awkward one. Oh my god. I can't believe it. That's what it did. That's exactly what it did. I know what happened with it. I wish this thing would not be so stupid, but it is. Oh my god. Holy shit, can you just go onto the train or what? What are you doing? Alright, I may need a better system for this. Wait, how does it keep bypassing that? I don't understand. Oh my god, they're completely fucking so screwed up right now. Alright, I think I've officially reached a point where it is completely screwed up, but I don't think I can fix it, by the way. Oh my god. Okay, I need you to go into here for a second. Can you just do that for me? Where are you at? Alright. It's... Dude, how can you not go there? What's wrong with you? Why can't you do that? There you go. Dude, why is that the one you're going to? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess one other one is going somewhere else. Okay, so here's the thing. And I thought, I don't know why, I still don't fully understand why it's doing it. But apparently in the orders, what it's doing is they're essentially, some of them are at the depot. This is why I have this docking clamp first, because they're supposed to go to the depot, and then they're supposed to go to the docking clamp, and then they're supposed to come here. And the freaking yeah, this is very intricate in the way it's supposed to basically go and say only one train is allowed. So they're supposed to do this. They're supposed to organize themselves like that. But for some reason, what happened was, I think like some of the trains up here skipped the docking clamp and went straight to the ship. Basically overriding these trains for some reason. I don't know why. Another train behind it has the reverse the station? No, because they're all one way. I still don't fully grasp what has happened here, because it shouldn't have done that. Because like I said, they all have the same orders, which is it goes up the elevator. Okay, well this one's completely wrong. I think something's still wrong here. I don't know what it is. I'm still gonna play around with it, but yeah. Yeah, that one's fine. That one's fine. Maybe just one train was wrong. Yeah, that one's fine too. If you remove the stations before the ship, but make them all go to the depot? What do you mean? No, I do this because I have to... I mean, making them all go to the depot would make it a lot easier, but this I figured was a better system, because here's what would happen. There's only like 6 stations that all have one train limit, right? So if they go up, what they'll do is they'll come up here, right? And then they'll go like, they all have the same orders, which is, they try and go to a docking clamp station. If they can't make it there, then they go to the depot instead, right? Because that means they're waiting for the next train. So they basically divide themselves, so they all go into each station and they just board the train immediately, right? But you know what also might be happening? It might be the fact that they're waiting up here, but when the train comes, these do not have the highest well, these have the highest priority, when I really should, you know, probably not make them do that. I don't even know. It's not good. You know what? You're probably right. I should probably remove the docking clamp and replace it with just the starship thing, because I actually have a thing. This mimics that starship thing with no thing. So it'd basically they would all wait up here, waiting for the ship to arrive. But the problem is, and this is the major issue, I want all these ships to get off, and this is supposed to limit the traffic, right? Because they're already in the optimal position to get on the ship, but for some reason they just don't do it. And then it becomes a clusterfuck essentially when there's trains up here, because then they're trying to get into it as well, or trying to go in circles or something, when I would like them to wait a little bit for all the trains to go. I don't know, I think the traffic has somehow now become too much for that, but yeah. I've somehow managed to goof it up again, so it's yeah, it's convoluted, I'll say that much. Okay. It's confusing, guys. Oh wait, yeah, that's... You know, we actually don't need that one. Whoops. Here we go. Yeah, they're all good now. 6 gigawatts. I think there's a bug where if a train gets stuck in an elevator, tries to go to the next stop, but can't see it yet, and that's obviously it skips a stop if it's a big problem. I know. Well, that's why I have this one here. When they come out of an elevator, the next stop is always this one that basically tells it to move up. It waits for it to completely get out of the train, and then it does its thing. That's how I solved that little nuance, by the way. I had the same issue, especially with some of these other mods I have. They did cause a major issue for me, and that's what I did to solve it essentially. So, all right. So for this one, I think I didn't do anything else other than just feed it into the system, right? Oh no, I have 2 things here for that. Right, because I think I was reading something, was I not? I have to think about what this was. Oh yeah, if it's equal to 1 or if it's equal to greater than 2. Guess I'll have another one right here. I had the same issue, I assure you. It was not fun time. Alright, and these are not eating anything right now. What the hell? Okay, apparently my wire may not actually go all the way down here, because it's right here, it just stops. I think it stops in a couple places, now I look at it. Yeah, like this entire thing. Because for some reason... Apparently these train stops decide to be gamers and do this. Yeah, there you go. Nope, I don't want to actually get rid of your anymore. Let me stop it from doing that. Because that I can just deal with myself. Okay. Anything else in this? Yeah, we don't need heat exchangers. Turbines, no. I don't need this. Yeah, I definitely don't want all these poles. I hate these beacons. Too many of these. Does not keep ingots at all. The iron plates I probably shouldn't remove. Neither the vulcanite. Actually, the vulcanite should never get removed. Yeah, that's it making a grievous error. Solid rocket fuel, that will just keep going, and so will this one, the process fuel too. So I have to also make sure those don't get removed either. Even though I kind of want to stop the process fuel, but yeah, I don't know. That'll be a while. And solid rocket fuel. Okay, let's see. Anything else that does need? Yeah, the solar can go. Yeah, the used up. You know what? The used up cells I probably should process here, actually. Used fuel cells. Whoops. 0. Okay. Anything else here that doesn't need to be here? Helium ingots. Yeah, I need to keep that here. And also all the barrel and stuff for it too, but yeah. Ingot. And what I do is on the other end, I then go here and I also say that I want to request any Holmanite that you somehow get in the system. Also give me all the crushed. Give me this one too. And this one as well. Because like if it ever gets its hands on those, it should just come back to this planet. Okay, is there anything else that's a little bit strange here? Capsules, unfortunately, is still in the network somehow. I have to make sure that those aren't there, capsules, until we get rid of them completely. Because we're not quite done with that yet either. For anyone who's wondering what the system is, it's essentially removing things that are in the network that aren't being actively requested. That's why I have to, yeah, do some of this stuff. Yeah, so cargo rocket silos I'm sending back. Core fragments, yeah, that's fine. See, the immediate defenses don't need to be down here. I guess I'm sending away the uranium fuel cells now, but I don't mind that. Oh, beads. Alright, the beads have to stay here too. Forgot about that as well. It's actually a pretty cool system. And that's how I'm actually sending back things. Can you show me a schedule of the train using elevator, please and thanks? Sure. How complex of a elevator one do you have? Oh my god. Alright. So when you came here, you decided it was a great idea for you to come to that place, right? Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is now. I think I know what it is. Okay, I've figured out what caused the problem, by the way. Oh my fucking god, I fucking hate trains forever. Fuck off. I know what the issue is, though. I'm gonna fix it all the places, though. Sorry. I cannot believe what it just did, again. Just did it again. How did, wait, how did it even take off? Oh, because they were going, like, through it. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Mike Ladd Upsetty Spaghetti. I know what caused it now. I know what caused it. Alright. Do I do like this one or something else? Or do I like do a chain signal or something? Do I need like deciders on each one of these? I need to think about this for a second. Because what I'm doing is I'm trying to block off, like if either of these blocks has a train, it needs to be 0, right? I think I need a decider on these. I didn't really want to have a decider on these though. But you know what, honestly, it's not an expensive thing because there's not many updates for it, so. Because they, what, read stop train or something? No. How does it? Oh my god, dude, this is the worst fucking thing. I'm so mad at it now. It only reared its head when this became a huge issue. Why do I have like... Why do I have this stuff here? What the fuck, stop doing that. Actually, to be honest, it'll always make its way back. What are you doing here? I'm just trying to think of how to fix it. I know what the problem is, but it's just like this stop has to be closed if there's something in it. That's so annoying. Why did it do this to me? Oh my god, I hate trains. Because they all counted as having something. They didn't count as having stopped trains. Okay, you know what? I have a couple of, well, I have a few ideas of how to fix this, but this is like bonkers what this is wanting now. So I think here's what I have to do. First off, I have to now have a better condition to disable this stop, right? Do I really have to like add like another decider to this? I was really hoping I wouldn't have to, but I think I do. Because what it needs to have is another condition somewhere here. Oh my god, dude. This is just so frustrating. So as long as red is equal to 0. Because it wasn't counting the last one too. I'm just trying to think of a better way of potentially doing this, but I can't think of a better way. Because you have to detect if the train is here. Because for some reason when it goes into the train station, it does a distraction central. I'm trying to fix it. Fine, here's a train signal thing. I mean, clearly it's not working, so I don't know what you want to see with this. So. But yeah, it's fuel, go up the elevator, go forward, and I keep all my elevator names the same. Then it goes to clamp, ship. Then when it gets to its destination, it does that. So I have circuit conditions that essentially. Wait, why are you even asking me that? My save file is in the mod list. You can see whatever you want from that. Why don't you just look at that, because it's like huge. Go look at how they work there. That's probably the best place to look, actually, to be honest. Essentially, you need to schedule the train to go into the internal elevator stop to go through, yes. Alright, I'm gonna change some stuff here, because... Although... I don't really have any space on the ship itself, because the hull integrity is bad, so... Oh my god, I fucking hate this thing. I'm so mad at this thing now. No, don't fucking leave. I need to go back with you. Although, maybe I could just send it. I'm just gonna capsule back, maybe. That's what I'll do. It'll take less time. It's so weird how this works sometimes, but yeah. Okay, that should do it. Like that. Okay. View opposite end. Don't forget to cut the red wires. To be honest, they don't really matter. But I'll probably do it anyways, just to be on the safe side. Just to, I guess, keep it clean, I guess, right? What's the name of that station, by the way? Yeah, that's what I want it to be. One sec. I swear to God, this game just spites me sometimes. You know what? I don't even need this ship anymore, so let's just go send this right to Jet Nova orbit. I don't even care. Let's go. I don't really need these things here. And like, I was in the middle of doing something and it's like, rudely give me a lot of gripe here. I guess I'll go get my personal logistics here. Never mind. I guess I need it anyways. Where's the deletion of train? I'm so mad that it would do that. Let me see. By the way, it literally only started happening because the trains are now, like, they're not having a consistent schedule for them going onto the train. That's what it is. But hey, you know, I'm glad I at least caught it in action. So, you know, there's something to be said about that. I really should have copied it with the tiles too. I just realized that I may have copied it with the name of the cleats on this side, actually. Damn it. You kidding me? Because this thing's in the way? Whatever, we don't need it anyways. No, can you not go, like... Dude, I wanna go with you. My trains are just my ships are just backstabbing me. 1 second. Where are you at? Come back. Alright, let's go here. See, now what it will do, these are fine right now. See, this run right now is enabled, or no, it's not enabled. I actually don't know why it's not on right now, by the way. Yeah, because one of them is red, yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. So one that isn't red, like this one, it has a limit on it, so it can actually come in here. Alright, whatever, who cares, let's go. It's just like, I have to go fix it myself, because why not, you know? This is kind of annoying. Just like, trying to make this work, man. I'm trying. Ugh. It's not even mic tracked. It's like, it's a flaw that arose in the elevator, in the train space elevator system when I started basically capping out on the trains. They wouldn't queue properly because of just some weird ordering of which trains go where. Did it do its thing? I want to leave. How do I tell it to just go forward a little bit? Oh my god, okay. One second, let me tell it not to go anywhere for a second. Because otherwise it's going to cut off another train again. Okay, I need to go down the elevator here. Okay, let's see. So, is this one fine? It is now. Let's see. So, it's called the correct thing. second. Alright. Let's see. So, for some reason, it's now saying it cannot go to its destination. Why would you say that? Oh, did I turn something? No. Okay, so... What train is trying to go there right now? I don't understand. It should have never done that, because it should have gone to the first one first. Why? So, this one here, why did it skip this? It should have never skipped that. Okay, they're also not all destination full. This one, for example, no, because it can't get a train over there. This is the real problem with it, you know? So you're trying to get over there, right? What are you trying to do right now? You're trying to get all the way over there, so why can't you go? Because you are in the way trying to get around. Guess I need more sections. Also, like the fact that there's so many sections here probably didn't contribute very well to this. Okay. So what's your problem? Okay, so you can't go to where? You can't go on the ship. Why? Why can't you go on the ship? Dude, there's something wrong with this. I think it's for whatever reason, it's not on, well, no, I think I know what's doing. It must be going to, like it must be like on like this side, and then it's trying to go to like the opposite side for its like. Okay, destination full. This is so convoluted. Which train is doing this now? Let's see. See, that one's going to depot. That's doing exactly what it should be. You can go there, and you can go on there. Okay, but you're going somewhere else. Where are you going to? Okay, so what it should do... Which is the train that's going to this one right now? See, didn't this one just get off of the... Okay, didn't this one just get off the elevator, right? It just got off of it, right? Why did it skip this time? I guess it's because it was about to make it. You know what I think they all need? They need an inactivity condition. I think they all need that, by the way. I think the fact that I didn't add that to the system, or like a time passed of one or something. I think they all need, well, it's inactivity is the same thing anyways. I think that's what's doing it. It's like, it's basically skipping the stop because there's no condition on it, right? But I need to give it something so that it actually just like doesn't do that right now. Because you can't have no condition, because it will just go, oh, the next station is free, I'll just drive right through it. Because I think that's what it's doing right now. Alright, where's this one going right now? Oh, this is so bonkers, by the way. And great thing I can't use fucking train groups here. You just went in a circle for no reason. Why did you go in a circle? I don't understand why I did that. Oh my god. Alright, these are luckily are all the same train, by the way, so I can just say, So, who's trying to get on there right now? Okay, you're trying to get on there right now. Yeah, so inactivity. Oh my god, this is so confusing what this does. It's for no other reason like that these trains do weird things and their behaviors confuse the hell out of me. So this is the one that's trying to get on there right now when it shouldn't have even done that. Okay, you're fine now. Inactivity. Yeah, one's fine too. Alright, so you can go not do that anymore. Let's have you do that instead. Okay, now you're getting on it. You just went right through because you're dumb. Why? Okay, so you're good. Who's trying to get who's trying to get to it right now? You are. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Why? I get that. What? Where is it going? Is it going to this one? Oh my god. I know why now. Alright. I hate this game. Alright, so no, it's not a condition problem. Oopsie. It's okay, so when a train starts over here, what is the closest station it can go to? This one. That's the closest station it could hit. So what they're doing is they're actually trying to go, even despite the fact that the pathfinding has it here, they keep trying to go for this fucking one. That's what it is. No, it's not too much overloading. We want to use the same stop names. That's what it's doing. They're pathing to this one every single time. Because this one is trying to go there? What's trying to... There's another one trying to go somewhere else. You know what? I'm gonna... Hold up. I think this is not a normal case of what it would do, by the way. Just do that so it just kind of fixes itself. I think this is abnormal, by the way. Alright. This is what it should be more like, right? And then if I go back to the ship... let me just go to the one. Go back to Brigade. So I want you to go here. You can't do that, so... Okay, so they can't get on. What? Okay, dude, that's so weird. So, this is the weird thing. It can't go, because it's the closest algorithm. Again, it's the closest thing. I guess they would normally be leaving, so I guess it's fine, but still. Trains are fun, right? They actually are, but this is like, you're really getting into the nitty-gritty of the pathfinding algorithm. Because, yeah. So... Damn, I don't even know how to solve this, by the way. I'm trying to think of a good way of solving it, but I don't really have one. You would think, by the way, with the pathfinding algorithm, it would not just choose the one closest like a dummy. It would basically go, like, somewhere else. Because I would have thought that when it gets in here, right, these stations in the middle that it would have to pass through would basically prevent it from doing that, would it not? Yeah, it's using the closest Manhattan distance. Yeah, that's what it's using. It's because there's multiple stations that it can pass to. But you think it would choose one that would be the least amount of distance or something, but no. But yeah, that's what it's doing. It's going like a physical loop, unfortunately. I'm trying to think of what I could possibly do to make it not do that. Okay, so there's another option. No, I can't do that either. I was thinking of, like, making the trains one way. But that's also kind of difficult to do it. Is it closest to from the previous station, so depot makes it seem shorter? No, it's not the depot. It's doing literally the closest physical one to the train. I'm not sure why it's doing that though, because my thinking for this was, I thought the Pathfinder would basically take into account it would be doing a loop and then going back in the same station, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Because then what's doing is the ship is landing, and then they're all going like around in like a random circle or whatever, and it's super weird. You know what I might need for this? I might need a condition on this guy. Alright, let's 1 second. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna try something out here. Let's see, is it green? Let's try this out. Is it T? I think it's T, right? No, it's 0. Oh my god. Like, I'm making this more and more convoluted as I kind of get into this, and I'm like, But this might be what it needs. We have to give it a second to think about it, right? Maybe this should have been the solution I was doing the entire time, by the way. We'll do like 120 then. Let's see. Alright, I'll explain what this is doing right in a minute here. So I have a timer on these guys. I really wish I could just copy and paste things, but I can't. This is the chip one. Okay. We'll try this out when it gets here. I'm gonna actually tell it not to launch it anymore. Oh, I already had it doing that. Greater than 120. So we don't really need this one then. Just gonna give it some random thing, because I think I don't need that anymore. So I have a timer that has the whole thing is a workaround. Don't use cargo rockets. Yes. Yep. I'm trying to do train to train with elevators. All right. So I have a counter on every single station, so I can actually tell how long a ship has actually been there for. So I can actually wait for the circuit condition for this as well. So I can send a train as well. So I'm gonna try this one out. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna wait for basically 120 ticks, which is 2 seconds, for the train to normalize. And I hope that what that does is, because it's not happening the exact same moment that the stations are being reconstructed, that it'll actually have a better idea of what the pathfinding is. Because I think that's exactly what the problem is, by the way. So I do have to give this to all the trains, unfortunately. But we'll try it with the other one. So this one's fine. T and 0, 0. So here's what I have to do. I have to tell it to go here. So this way they're actually waiting here now for it instead. So where are we at? We're here right now. So it's no longer saying destination full, it's actually just waiting for a train to actually friggin' be here, you know? Which is, I think, a much better circuit condition than the other one I had going on. No path? What do you mean no path? You're at a station with us. How do you have no path? Oh, okay, I'm getting run over. Okay, okay, don't kill me, please. Okay, once again, it didn't do what it was supposed to. But then again, some of them were not really in the right conditions. Okay, it's not going anywhere right now, right? Yeah. I think it will still be okay, by the way. So how's that not met its conditions yet, by the way? T is greater than that, right? Send a train. 0. Did I make it? I'm 8T, that's why. Where are you going? I don't understand. You had the option to go somewhere. And you're just gonna go do a couple loops, huh? Is that what you're just having fun? Having a good time here? Nope, it wants to go there. I still think maybe when the, like, if I have it at that moment... No, it's just the Pathfinder is just shit. How do I make it not do that? I don't know how to make it not do this. The Pathfinder is just awful. I don't know why. It's not even lag. It's actually the Pathfinder is really bad. Because this one's right now probably trying to go somewhere else. I don't know how to fix this at all. The only way I can think of is have it go one way or something, but... I need to sleep, but I need to know that there's actual factorial problem that can be solved artificially, giving the pathfinding algorithm more time. That isn't the solution though. It basically does this. One second, I'll show you. Because it's really dumb and I hate it. So I'm gonna put it here, right? So we're having to go around, right? So here it is. It's here, and it goes through. This is supposed to be a stop it can go to, but for some reason another train is determined it wants to go there, and it's this one over here, and it shouldn't be doing that. I don't know how to solve this, actually. I literally do not know how to solve it. Maybe... Okay. Okay, I have another idea. Maybe what I need to do is I need to make sure the next station is completely free. Wait for the thing to have a signal of that sort. Because when it starts blocking like this, it's really bad. Holy shit, this is so weird. The problem is I have to, like, this is the worst thing to test, because I have to essentially set them all to these conditions and then try it out. And I'm literally taking stabs in the dark right now. Because they're all mixed up now. Oh my god. Can you recreate a problem using a simpler setup? It seems like a beast to debug here. I probably should do that, to be honest. I'm gonna try this one thing, and then if I have to, I'll have to go to another menu for it. So it is a bit of a problem to debug it here, actually, to be honest. I am gonna try the tick thing as well with it. So 120 ticks. I imagine for anybody who looks at this and they're like, is this how you play Factorio? I was like, no. Don't worry, I don't have to do this with all the trains, but yeah. You have to do it with most of them, though. Alright, so I think I just edited this one, right? Yeah. So I just have to make them all do the same thing. It was working for the most part. I think just some of them had a bad condition on them. Okay, so this is now doing the appropriate thing over there. Okay, so this is preventing it from going forward if the... Wait, so why did you say... Okay, see what I mean? Look at what it did. See, it said it came here, both these conditions are met. It can technically make it into here, right? So the pathfinding algorithm is supposed to look at a train that is on the block and supposed to add to its, like, negative, right? But it's not. I don't know why it's not doing that at all. Because it should say, oh, this is because it's not a free station, that's why. That makes sense. Sorry. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself here. Yeah, there's actually a reason why it's doing that. Because that is actually, technically speaking, the only train it can go to, so... Sorry, I was mistaken there. That's doing what it's supposed to actually. But let me just finish doing what I was doing here, and then I'm gonna try and send it back here. I just need to get these circuit conditions set. Red is equal to 1. That means only one train is in the block, too, which should actually help it along too. All right, that one's fine. Oh wait, I put or. I just realized it's supposed to be and. Let me just double check these ones. That one's fine. Same thing for all these. And this is missing one more. Circuit condition. At some point I'm gonna go crazy with this thing, but yeah. It's only reared its head when I got into this situation though. Okay, is this another and too? Nope, it's got an or there too, so I gotta do that as well. And whoops, sorry, I didn't click the other one. Is how you play Factorio? Hit it with a hammer? Yeah. Alright, we'll give this one a shot in a second here. This one also needs to have the same thing. Did I change it for this one yet? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's do this one here real fast. So that's ticks over that. And red. I really wish the UI would allow me just to copy and paste stations of orders, and then, you know, then I wouldn't be doing this right now. Everything about the UI in this game is amazing. It's just this one thing is the one thing that's a little bit tough. But again, I've said it over and over again. I don't think that Woob ever intended for anyone to do what I'm doing here, so let me just make sure that's the right one. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now it's on the ship properly. Alright, let's give this a shot. So I'm gonna launch. I need to rethink. Sorry, let me just look one more time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, launch. I'm gonna set all these trains to have the condition here, just so they're here. Then we're gonna send the brigade train back. All right, let's see it in action. I have a good feeling about this one, guys. I want to have another thing over here somewhere. There it is. All right, let's see. 1. Okay, you're fine. So why is this one not entered into the thing yet? Something happened here. What happened here? You have decided you do not need to leave. Why? Circuit 0 over 120. Red condition equals 1. Oh, these do not send a train. That's why. I think I just fixed it. I think it's that's it. No. It works. It works. This is fine. This is doing what it's supposed to now. All right. Let me do one more thing, and then I'm just gonna put a light down here, and that's it. Holy smokes. Alright, so yeah, we needed those two conditions. We needed to wait for it to fully reconstruct, and then absolutely make sure that the carriage in front of you has nothing in it, and then you can go. Oh my god. That was a lot. Alright. I need to unfortunately now apply that to everything. So where's Brigade again? Let's go right here, yeah. The other problem is that... did I just copy it? Yeah, I did. Oh, no, that's not it. There you go. Okay, so now it kind of did what it was supposed to. The only thing I'm kind of concerned about is, do I only have 6 trains here? Okay, good. That's the first good news, because I have to actually change the elevator. Yeah, so there's one manually stopped here and one waiting over here. Well, I don't know why it's waiting over here though. Why did you ever come here? Is this actually set too low? 16? Oh yeah, it's 32. Whoops. Yeah, okay, whoopsies. Alright, so let's go up for a second. Can you go to another cluster? Stop? No, you can't. Okay, there you go. I copied its orders properly. It's a good way for the trains to come back, because I actually want to see them do what they're supposed to, maybe. One second. There's also... This needs to be here, here... I don't know, 1 second. Here... I really don't need that anymore, by the way. I just realized I didn't do that right. There wasn't any more confusing wiring going on. There you go. Now they all get on. Why? Okay, why are you allowing 2 trains onto this? Probably because I actually allowed 2 trains onto it. So we need to fix that too. Just, oh my god. We'll do it live. Don't do that. Don't do that either. This means now I can always set the train limit to 1 actually for all these. Okay, this is another problem. Okay, why did it do that? Hold up. The limit is 0. If it's equal to 1... No. It's supposed to be like less than 1 or something? What's it supposed to be? Because I'm trying to see if it's... Yeah, this should never have come here. Why did it come here? Why did they come here? I don't understand. Something's up with this one now. 1 second. Go back to manual. Oh, but is it because there's another one that was here or something, or what? Yeah, why did they come here? That doesn't make any sense, actually. Oh, because I had it before as a... Sorry, I just removed the circuit condition that was enabling it to do that. Never mind. They came from before. Alright. Yeah, this is like some super weird-ass shit. So... But I think I resolved it, by the way, so... Is there a train that's on the way here, or what? Yeah, I need to get one more over here. There we go, look at that, look at that. What? Excuse me. Where did you just go? Oh, you're going down the elevator again. You know, I don't care. You can do that. Just like, I don't even care at this point. That's all good. All right. I need to copy. What did I just do to it? Right. I remember what I did now. All right. And now we're going to see when we get to its destination if it actually solves it. So, yeah, that's why I turned that off there, because I knew that would be a problem, by the way. Alright. Alright, fingers crossed. Let's do a poll. This is good. This is the ideal poll situation, so will the trains screw up? Yes. No. I'll give it like a minute or something. Why can't I? There you go. Okay, you get a minute to vote. There we go. I'll be right back.
Well,
because this is the time. This is the only time we actually get to use channel points. So, 100% yes. No faith whatsoever. All right. Well, I guess we'll see. You know, if anyone voted no, you get all the points if it works perfectly. You know, just saying. But you know, that's you could have voted like 10 and you'd get it. That's how it works. That one's good. Oh, I don't think they're doing what they're supposed to, are they? Wait, are they doing what they're supposed to or no? That looks kind of okay. What was this one doing? It's waiting for circuit condition 2. You know, ironically, I think it almost kind of did what it was supposed to. Oh, you know what it is? It's, I think they were just on the other orders, that's why. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to go down, right? Did not get its check mark? Yeah, there's a check mark. Send a train. Where are you trying to go to then? I actually don't understand what it did in this case. You know what I think it was? I think it got into a situation where it, what's it called? It had the wrong, okay, it had sort of the wrong orders in it. I think it's because I had it clicking on the other one, but you know, it did actually just fix itself. Do you get points? I'm not sure. I mean, they are actually doing exactly what they're supposed to, by the way. It actually resolved itself. There was a problem with it, and it fixed itself. Yeah, you know what? I think it's a tie. I'm not gonna lie, but since nobody voted for no, I'll do that. So, view results. Wait, did someone change it for me? What happened? It says view results. Oh, it wasn't a bet, it was a poll. Whoops. I meant to do a bet. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, no. I did a poll and I meant to do a, I didn't mean to do a poll. I meant to do a bet thing. All right, well, I could do it again. You didn't do a prediction? Yeah, my bad. I just realized that. Is it like slash prediction? What do you do with that? Let's see, does this one do what it's supposed to? Hey, yeah, there it is. They're actually now going out and doing what they're meant to do, actually, now. I will wait for it, because I want to actually babysit this one. The failception? Yeah, I know. How do you, what is it? Is it like slash prediction? Oh, it is slash prediction. Sorry, that's my bad. Oops. Okay, we'll just say you guys win internet points and definitely... Yeah. I can't even Twitch right now. New streamer, no bully. I've just started streaming today. This has been a 350-hour stream, by the way. Okay. Anyways, I think this is all I need to resolve it with, so... It means, though, that the Hinechski ships will have to be also adjusted as well. But I think it works, by the way. Because you had the other thing that was really good about it. It actually got into a screwed up situation, but it resolved itself. So I didn't realize I was awake for 350 hours. I know. Just time passes when you're watching such magnificent circuits at play. By the way, if anyone asks me to explain how this works, I have no fucking clue. Because all I know is I kept adding to it until it worked, and then it did it. Well, okay, I know how it works. It's like, there's essentially like, so all my ships have this thing where when they land here, they actually have a timer, right? And it waits for basically 10 minutes to pass, and then it automatically sends it out. this is just in case there's a situation gets into where it may have caused a problem, where like, or like maybe there's not enough trains, you just want to keep them going, things like that. And so I'm actually piggybacking off that same timer signal to wait for 2 seconds and to allow the trains to kind of just go through, kind of a thing. So yeah, it works like magic. There you go. That's actually a much better explanation. Works by appeasing the machine spirits. Yeah, it just there's some weird oddities about how the Factorio pathfinding system works, and B, how when because of the way the ships are constructed, it's like there's like 1 or 2 ticks where things are a bit weird. One of the things I had was when the trains were on the ships, right? They have a limit of 1. It was essentially making it so that I actually love this a lot. They're a lot more calm now and collected now when they do their things. I had this issue with it where they were essentially doing something where the trains that were waiting would get the priority to get onto the ships first. And I'm guessing it's more of like an age thing, because the trains that get landed essentially are reconstructed by the game engine because they're being like created again, because it just destroys it, creates it, just copies it, like cut and paste. Think of cut and paste, right? That's what it's doing. So technically speaking, the trains that are waiting are the ones that are the oldest, right? And so then they were essentially trying to get to the same stop, and they were like, oh, I can't do that because I only have like one limit I can use, essentially, right? So that's one of the problems I've had to kind of resolve with that. Let's see if it works. What in the everlasting hell is this? Okay, I think it just caused a major problem. It was getting better though. It was there. I think I just removed all the engines, by the way. Oh, thank God I didn't. Okay. Yeah, so this T equals C is supposed to check that condition properly, but it's not. Why is it not doing that? So, did I change something I shouldn't have? Let me have a look at the thing. Yeah, train count here. Oh, you want it? Maybe is. I know what it is now. I just hooked up something to it and I shouldn't have. Or, I should have. It's fine. So, what's the T signal again? It's like, so T is like the count. No, actually that's fine. Oh, that's not hooked up to it. I just realized. Is it? Oh my God, what the hell? Who did this? 1 second. What was it hooked up to here? I'm a little scared now. Oh, I had something else here. I had like red signals equals to C. And the red signals come from somewhere else. They have one green. Oh, that's fine though. 1 second. Yeah, that's what it should have been. I don't know when I changed that out. It's a miracle that was actually working this whole time. That has also likely contributed to the problems. So let me also go view opposite end. So first off, we do that. Yeah, this has never worked, by the way. Okay, let's try this again. We're exploiting this game engine to the limitation to run this shit. I'm well past that at this point. But apparently this thing had a couple flaws that didn't exactly rear its head until just now, so... Actually, can I stop for a second? 1 second. I'm only saying that because Brigade, where's Brigade? I just want to look at it one more time. I just want to make sure these are all, yeah, they're not going to here right now. Okay, this might be a problem because it may have actually, okay, they're gonna go through, by the way, this time. Because they're not actually doing the correct thing right now, so. Because they were, unfortunately, those were ones that actually went. Uh-oh. Wait, not Brigade, Brigade Orbit, sorry. I like that error message, that's good. It almost prevented me from making... Well, I wouldn't have made a mistake, I would have realized where it was docking at. Alright. So these ones are fine. What's the issue with these? Oh, I see. Just go... Yeah, okay, these can just go do their thing. See, that's the condition. There you go. That's it. Now it's working. Okay, we're good now. We're good, guys. It's doing what it's supposed to. I am so confident I will not join it for its next round, so... Where's the Hanechki ship? Because I need to be with that now, actually. Yeah, don't go... Is it... It's not going anywhere, right? Yeah, no, it's not going anywhere. I'm just so overjoyed with confidence right now. It's good, it's good, it's good. It's working now. But yeah, this one has the same problem, I can already tell. And that we can delete. And we now have to apply the same thing to all my ships here, actually. It's working beautifully, I assure you that now. It is. Fine. Let's see, you can go here, go here. We go send a train. So they all need to have the same thing. Now the thing is gonna get interesting because I now need to have the circuit conditions on this one too, and then that's it. What was the solution? What do you mean cheating is always? Okay, so the solution was two things: to add a circuit condition to the clamp that would essentially wait for two conditions. The first one is it's waiting for the amount of ticks, so that basically the ship has existed and landed for at least 2 seconds. That's what this is. The second condition is to look for only one red signal, and it has 2 red signals beside of it, 1 and 2, right? So if it were here, right, waiting at the stop, and there's 2 red signals, because that means one train is in the front, one is in the back, it shouldn't leave. It shouldn't go anywhere. There's nowhere it can go, right? Because there's a train in front of it still trying to leave, right? So that's what it's waiting for. And then the other thing it's doing is if it's 1, it means it's itself, and it knows that it's free and can go to the next slot as well. So it gives it a second to essentially like load up and do whatever it needs to do, kind of a thing. And it actually works out pretty well. It was a lot though. I'll be the first to admit. The other thing I'm doing right now is I'm removing all of this stuff here that I had at one point. Because this is all no longer needed. Because I had a limiter before for the trains, I was like really screwing around with it, and then it wasn't quite working out the way it should. Alright, so now we're at 85,000 ticks. Is there any other trains that come here? No. Okay, so we can now board this one, all aboard. And we can go. So this one's fine. Oh, we have to put ands on this. Let me not forget that, and also put one here too. Circuit, not fluid, circuit. So it needs to have the same conditions for both, and I need to also make the same system over there as well for it. So those are the things I need to do. So yeah, a lot of it's like just dealing with timers, and I just realized I didn't put an and condition on that too. We need to do the same thing for the Hanechki orbit trains, which they are not here currently. They are somewhere else. There it is, this one here. So this one also needs to have the same conditions on it as well. And also the train that basically paths around, which would be, I think, this one. No, that's not the one. Good, another one of these. Yeah, this one also had the same problem where it got kind of chopped off again. I don't know. You tell me. I just tabbed in 2 hours meeting and you fried my brain debating go to bed. Watch good old Factorio. I would say whatever is the most important to you is okay. But yeah, it's just waiting. It's waiting 2 seconds for it to essentially just equalize, do whatever it needs to do in terms of the game engine, to make it like more of a solid, predictable train pattern, essentially. And then after that, it is able to do it. But yeah, this is some heavy like circuit network conditions. This is not what I expected to have it do. I really wish I could share orders between these. Because I'm going to discover a problem in one of these, and then I'm going to be like, oh god. Alright, and this one also needs the same thing. Circuit condition, circuit condition. But, like, they're actually doing much better now. The minute I added those, because you see them actually patiently wait there, and then they go like, okay, I am actually free to go now. You know, kind of a thing. And then there's one more over here. There it is. Circuit condition, circuit condition. Red is equal to 1, because that is with only one train. And it's the ship that's there has been existed for 120 ticks. That's everything, right? I don't think I had anything else. I thought there was one other one. I had a Cryonite one already. I had a coal one? But I already did the coal one. That's the coal one right here. No, that's not it, actually. I actually don't know where the coal train is. Oh, here it is. It's not supposed to be here. That's what it's doing. How much is in here right now? 57? I guess it should be like, I guess under 40k? Maybe under 30. So this one needs the same conditions on it. Circuit. I actually really like circuit conditions. Can I say that? Even with all this random crap I'm doing, it's really fun. Super good to learn. It was an interesting problem to solve, but I think I got it now, so. Circuit condition. Red is equal to 1. It's just I have to copy it all over the place. It's the only thing I hate about it. If it wasn't for that, it would be a hell of a lot more tolerable. Alright. I'll just leave that the way that is. Now it's even... Okay, maybe you should go to bed. Just more video, Mom. Is there a reason why this is coming here? I don't even know why. Why did it even come here? I have no idea why it came here. Why, like, more like why wasn't it coming here before, actually? Oh, we're here. Okay. So, it left... The thing I need to do now is I need it to carry these conditions with it. And just send a train. That's it. That should be it. I think I got the rest of it going. Is there a stationary that shouldn't have been here? Nope, they all look fine. I just want to see the Cryonite one, wherever it went. Where'd it go? Okay, it's going up the elevator again. Let's see it go. Just want to make sure it actually goes and does its thing. Okay, it comes through. Go onto the ship. You wait here. You did not meet the conditions. What happened? Oh, right. The one other thing. These have to be reconnected to this now. Good thing I was looking at it. I disconnected them and then realized they shouldn't have been disconnected. Let's just make sure that the ones over here also have the same thing. So these ones are connected. These are connected. Yep. These ones are probably not. No, these ones are. Okay. They're called the right thing, right? Yeah, they are. Alright, and just one more double check on this one to make sure this one is also connected properly. Yes, they are. Okay. I think we're good. That's it. Alright, now back to your regularly scheduled making Holmanite. Just... How long of a detour was that? That was a pretty long detour, I have to say. Just a little bit on the long side. I actually really like solving that. That was a lot of fun, actually. Even though that was, like, absolutely bonkers and probably shouldn't have been the case. Shouldn't have happened. Or whatever. So, I'm gonna have you go to the Planetary Active Provider. Important detour, at least. Yeah, that one was pretty valuable. I feel that was actually kind of important. And speaking of valuable, where's all my sciences going on? Let's see. So these are full, this is full. Is there any reason why this is not going here? I don't know. So we don't have any broad anymore. What happened to our broad? I think I had this issue last time. So biochem resistance data, I probably did something with it. It's just experimental biomass again. For some reason, oh, well, it actually resolved itself, kind of. It just doesn't have a way of getting rid of that, and I solved it last time. Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay, that was not the one I meant to put in there. Actually, what is that train doing? It looks like it should have some... So it's a requester, yeah. So what's the provider here doing? Oh, what? Okay, well, that's the issue with it. Alright. It wasn't able to unload its cargo because it wasn't hooked up to that one little circuit there. I don't know when I did that, but I did do it, so... And that's been holding up all of our science, that one little red wire, you know? Alright, so why is this one... Actually, they all have the same problem, almost. Except for the fact I don't have enough biosludge. That's a new one. Is it actually all done? Did I actually get rid of it all? I think I did. Where's it at? We may have actually hit that point now, which is nice. Yep, it's almost gone. Is there... Yeah, it just isn't quite getting rid of it, so this is fine. This in total is, like, not a whole lot, so it's okay. Let's see. I guess I can turn that thing back on. I mean, there's still a problem over here, but this is not a huge issue anymore. It's actually just doing what it's supposed to now, so it's fine. Oh, don't do that. Alright, let's go turn the biosludge back on. Let's see. This is the part I wasn't too sure about. Alright, I think I've dealt with that loop, and let's see, that train has now gone up there. Let's see. Just double check to make sure that the conditions are alright. Well, it was just sitting here not doing anything, but that's fine. It's going to take a couple of rounds for it to get rid of it. Also, I do not want you to remove these. Okay, dude, why does it keep finding... I keep finding random stuff that it, like, shouldn't have in there. I think the rest of this is fine. I still had some capsules in here, but yeah, it's whatever. See, these are okay. And this is fine too, yeah. So this is just getting rid of all the beacons and stuff that we do not want. Okay, so this is good. We can go back to our regularly scheduled program. So here's the things we need now. We have some plastic, which I have to make somewhere. This is probably a good as place as any to make it, actually. I do have to make shutdown stop locations, actually, now I think about it. Let's see. Yeah, this kind of deal. Let's go do one over here. We don't need one for Cryonite, but we do need one for coal and the other thing there, so... You know, I feel like there was actually space for another train here. I don't know why I quite did it like this. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I spaced it out too far, but I'm not moving this all like one tile. Doesn't make any sense to do it. Alright, so we're going to have a little condition here. It's going to say, as long as the coal signal is in the network, greater than 0, give me the input count of L. Red wired all the way over here. And same thing for... We don't need that for Vulcanite or Cryonite. Because those two don't get shut off, so those ones are fine. Alright. This is, I think, what my thing used to be. Alright, so we got that done. What else is the plan now? Alright, so we need now... Okay, so we need plastic, and we don't need a lot of it, if I recall. Thank you, Planner Solution. Just get rid of this. Did it just do like, oh, just, yeah, sand is fine. Let's see. The, where is it at? It would be, yeah, this one. So just 3.8 chemical plants, so I'll just give it like a couple and that's it. Actually, how much oil do you need for that? 3, yeah, I have 3 of them and I'm making a lot more than 3. I have like, actually I have a couple of them. I even put speeds in these for some reason. Why did I make so much heavy? Oh, I made light oil because of rocket fuel, that's why. I mean, I'll eventually change that out, but yeah. Or maybe I won't, because I guess who cares, right? Do I have petroleum or no? I do. We're gonna go make it a little bit more than that. Oh, let's go, first off, I'm gonna go just make the station with plastic on it. Alright, I feel like I should go look at if it's doing the correct thing again. Because I now no longer trust myself. There's Brigade ship. So yeah, it's now doing exactly what I want it to do. It's so good now. Brigade. Let's see, Bus Brigade. Holy shit. I think it just does everything it wants to do. We can actually watch this one go in and see how see it in action. I don't know. Why does that one have something here, though, by the way? 56? Alright, that, you know what? It's actually beautiful what it did there. That was good. Oh, right, no, that's it dropping off material. That makes sense. It is kind of weird that the train's like... I mean, it does only allow one train at a time. That throughput does make sense. So... But I'm actually okay with that. It's actually fine. It works now. Alright, I'm kind of satisfied with the way that turned out, actually. It was a bit, like I said, it was a bit maddening when I was just like, how the hell does Factorio work? An important question that I did not have the answer to. But eventually it came through for me. Are you too far up? I think you're too far up. Yeah, you are. That's weird. Yeah, I thought I always put it like that. Is there, I guess that has to go down by one. Alright, so this one's gonna be pretty straightforward. We just have some chem plants. Let me do this one first. Okay. We need some chem plants here. Quite honestly, I'll just copy what I did on over here for this. I just need one lane of this stuff, so. Did I not light it up on that planet either? The horror. Lamps are a core part of our build, guys. How did we not light this up? Oh, we did. We have large lamps on that side. That's what we did. I think I kind of said at some point I wanted to use more large lamps for everything. And then I never actually did it, so, you know, that's life. How is, actually, our productivity models and stuff doing now? Hey, we got 1. So, where's the problems with it? It's Vitalic reagent right now. Is either something really crippling wrong with it, or something else? Yeah, this seems like it should be... Oh, I know, there is something wrong with it. Where is it at? I failed to do this properly, and I can see now the error of my folly. These are not connected to each other. So now it's actually on. There we go. Reagent. There's now 8 provider stops that are like, yeah, I'm fine with that. This was the one I kind of gave to it before. There you go. And it's also done there. Oh man. See, and it's gonna go. I don't care. I'm not gonna look at it. And one more over here. Okay, so now we need another. Feel like I want to have a place that can just kind of have trains, but we'll do that later. Yeah, because they take forever to bring it over here, and I'm impatient. Oh god, again this thing? Whatever, fine. Alright, so we're going to make a coal train. Let's go to the provider, go to the requester, go to the depot if you can't go anywhere else. I think I have a coal train group, do I not? Yeah, that's it. I should have just done this one. Oh, I just realized that it didn't have actually a an activity on it, but luckily now, wherever that train is, it's going to have it now, so. Alright. It's only 1.4k coal right now. Wait, there should be a lot more than that. Never mind. Hold up here. Oh, I see what I did wrong. This is supposed to be somewhere else. There you go. Because I actually have a lot more than that. I have 16k. So this is enough for some train loads of this stuff, so. It's fine. I'll get it next time, so. There'll be the next load for it, so. Call requester. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We don't have a requester stop on this planet yet. Requester. There it is. Alright, and then I just need to plug it in. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how fast that goes. Dude, everything is less than, I don't know, 10k? That's probably a little bit too much. Let's do like 4k. Okay, there we go. We got it back. I'm debating where to make this. Do I have... I think I have the oil up there anyways. Oh, and also it's not hooked up properly anyways. Yeah, there you go. Now it's proper. You know, I wonder if I have a brigade requesting wood, because that would be pretty sick, actually. Do you have petroleum here? We do have it right there. Does Brigade actually request wood? Because it's actually one of the only places I know that can actually deal with it. No, it's not. Let's actually get it over here. Why not? Because how much wood do we even have here? We have 1 wood, but it'll get more because I have like a lot of wood here, I think, that I'm sending out to it, so. Alright, so you are... L. There you go. Is there a reason why it didn't actually fill up all the way, or what? Oh. Are you... Wait, that's the provider. Oh, you're, I see. You're just, wrong. There you go. Sorry, I thought the bottom one was the coal train, but I forgot it's, that one just doesn't have the right conditions at the moment, so... It was, well, it did have them, I fixed it, and I was just like, I'll just leave it there. And we got rid of the holium. No more holium here. Alright, I'm gonna just make sure I equalize these two. Yeah, they were fine. Okay, and let's see, anything else? The reason why this cannot drop off anything, because I mistakenly put it the other way because there was something wrong with it before. So it won't be doing that for much longer, but I will get rid of it for now. This is my old Holium setup that I had. Alright, it's here. Oh, it's not beaconed. I should beacon it. That would be the last little bit missing piece of the puzzle. There you go. That's better. And then I just need a condition for it to get, I think it's like 1 train load. Did I just see, did my eyes deceive me? Why was it? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that, I think my elevators get a lot more throughput than I like to think. Quirked up white boy, bust on a joystick, what is it good as it? What are you talking about? Is that in reference to something I was doing? I don't even know. We'll do anything greater than 9,000. These are stack size of 100, never mind. It's like 17. Just a little bit over. And it's a plastic provider. Oops. What? Why did it? Fuck. Sorry about that. It's like I'm trying to type it in and it's like provider and it's like going out the menu. Alright. We're good now. Alright, so we got that done. Next thing on the list is we need now anti exchange beads. So this is going to be a royal pain in the ass, by the way. No, it's not actually. It's perfectly fine. Never mind. I thought this was one of the ones that gives like a % chance to give you some beads back or something. It's not. It gives you it all the time. Never mind. It's fine. What's the wagons per minute on that one then? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. All right, we're fine. It's okay. The next one of the other stages will be a pain in the ass, but just not this one right now. So we need anti exchange beads. I'm gonna need sulfuric acid. I could probably just pipe it in from over there somewhere, I guess. So I have some petroleum here and some other stuff, so. Because we already have the this stuff here too, so, which is nice. Because this is all the ironware we're gonna need as well, which I like. That was fun. I did that one a little while ago for the anti-exchange beads. Yeah, so the system I have set up for that right now is 2 things. A, it's not very train-based, and B, it just kind of sucks. So those are the 2 things about it. So that's why I'm trying to use it now. So I'll show you the current one. This is actually one of the oldest ones oldest systems I have. I'm gonna put that into a giant chest here. But it'll eventually get some in here, and that's it. So, so we need some sulfuric acid. And I just said it to you. I was gonna show you it. So give me a minute here. Yeah, this is easy. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So yeah, it looks essentially like this right here. So it's like the ore comes in, it crushes it, basically has these beacons, sorts it on a belt, tries to put it back in, blah 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 blah. So they've been here. Yeah, Mother Yan has been here for a while. He raided a couple hours ago. You just been listening to me angrily yelling at. It was like angry old man yells at his trains. That's what this stream is right now. So yeah, it just does this. This is an old belted system. I want to remove it, so, you know, that's going to be what I do. Blah, 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 Factorio, blah, blah. Exactly. I want LTN trains a lot. Angry old man yelling at o'clock, yep. Alright, so let's have a look here. But yeah, I want to improve the system. majorly improve the system, so we can probably do this up here. This is going to be a pretty simple place to do this. So, let's see what we got. So yeah, we just need some sulfuric acid. We can just use the one over here. I'm gonna move this over this way. Yeah, it'll have to be this, and then the... Damn it, you can't have that there, can you? Just move it, just shuffle it over there so I get more some more space here. Because then, like, there's actually enough space here to have, like, a... In fact, we don't even have to do this. We can go, like... Where is it at? Because we just need a little bit of it. We need some sulfuric acid. Which means this is not even good enough. Which one is the one that needs the... okay, good, it's this one does. Acid. There it is. So this one just requires that. And a little bit of water that I'll bring. For some reason my music got really quiet. I think I turned it down at one point. Is there another one here somewhere? Is there any way I can? I'll use it somehow later. Whenever Mike does circuit things, I can't keep up. He goes so fast. It's always hard because that's the way my brain thinks. I just go like a million miles a second. If there's a is there something that you'd want explained that I can maybe help you with? Because that might be the best way to go, actually, to be honest. That's always hard because I basically code the same way, so I am a programmer. Watching someone else program to smile and nod. See what I mean? I'm just gonna move this up here a little more. Actually, I don't think you can really do anything. I was doing this because it would basically... I don't even need to be doing this. It's such a waste of time. Actually, it was... I already had one going here. Yeah, fuck it. Never mind. I'm not doing anything else with it. In fact, it made it look worse somehow. I don't even know how. Anyways. Yeah. Guess I'll just do that. Even though I'm going to remove the nuclear at some point, and then I'll remember that. Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep it the way it is. Too high to ask questions right now. Oh, that's not a good thing. You don't want to be working with heavy machinery and fucking, you know, doing your thing here. Also, I need prods all the way here. Is there a reason why we don't appear to have any more? I guess that would be why. Oh. I just realized that this is very, very wrong. That's okay. But yeah. You keep on doing you. Yeah, my being me is being as confusing and as obtuse as possible. That's my me, so. Yeah, I don't think you want me to keep being me. Where are the iron plates then? Don't search for this right now. Oh yeah, this is where a lot of it's going right now. There you go. Okay, so that's our sulfuric acid. We don't really need much more than that. I'll still put some in here just because I want to, you know, have some buffered up as well. Okay. And this is where I will make the remainder of this stuff. So, let's see. That would be a train coming in. Is it pretty easy for it to turn around? It kind of isn't, so I'm going to improve that actually. Just want to give them the option to turn around here. Alright, so we'll start with this over here. We essentially want this again. Actually, I kind of want it to be on two sides. Never mind. Let's do it the other way around. Well, because this makes like 10 Antin exchange beads. Still, they have like a huge stack size, so makes more sense to do it this way. So this has... Oh, right, there's some steam in here too for some godforsaken reason. But luckily, that's pretty easy for me to make. Electric boiler, where's that one at? Fortunately, it doesn't actually have that in here for some reason, but that's okay. I'll adjust that later. Oh, right. This is an issue. Forgot about that. What did I do in situations where I had this happen? I don't remember. I'm sure I've had them happen a couple times here. I'm just trying to remember. Was it like this one? Oh, I think I kind of remember. I think one went down, one went in between. If I remember. There's gotta be one somewhere here. That wasn't it. That was not it. And we got now a couple more prods now, which is nice. We're not quite at the point where we're like literally swimming in this stuff, but you know, I kind of want to get to that point. Unfortunately, this happened. What happened here? What the hell is this? Well, I don't know how to resolve this one, but yeah. I kind of... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I have an idea. I'm going to make like an active provider stop or something. Because I just... Like, a train like that is unbalanced. It needs to go away. I need a way of remotely, like, resetting these kinds of things. This is also very, very bad. Give me a sec. That's not what I want to do. Let's do this or something? I don't know where. Oh, wait. That's also a problem. Because, like, that train is just going to be stuck there forever, and I don't want to just put it back to the network, because if it goes somewhere else, it's going to basically, you know, make whatever it had the problem with uneven as well. So, something I've been very insistent on, which is like trying to keep the trains balanced. But the problem is, like, they keep becoming unbalanced, so I don't know how. And for all intents and purposes, they shouldn't be able to do that. For some reason, I thought that was a logistic bot blowing up. I'm like, wow, that's rather dramatic. Should probably have this on most planets. Okay. So, two things I'm going to do. Where's it at? I'm going to delete these and then have them redo their thing. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Can you just do that? Temporary. Shift left click to add selected stop to its schedule. I kind of want this to delete everything it did here. Because it obviously became unsynchronized or something at some point, so. Come on. Holy shit, how much is in there? Just noticing all this stuff in here, it's just like, no, okay, there you go. Now now put them back in. Alright. Is it on its way, or is it going? Oh, it did do its thing. Oh, it actually, yeah, it actually totally did its thing. I don't know where it is now, but it actually did exactly what I wanted it to. It's waiting at the... standing over here, it's waiting for something. I think it just filled up again, did it not? That was fast. Well, actually, no, it was trying to go to the buffer again. Go up the elevator. Okay, we're done. You know, I never answered the question of what on earth did I do with this thing. Rip filled the underground belt with trash. Did it actually just do that? I hope it didn't. Why would it have done that if I told it to not do that? Oh, I know why I did it, because okay. Because they were in sync with each other. Shoot, I forgot the game does that. I just did that to reset it, and it's, yeah, you're right. Great, now this one's out of sync too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go the other way. No! Damn it, it was so close! How do I get this to just like... how do I get this to kind of go? Can it pick up stuff on that side? There it goes. Dude, check this out, guys. It's like some ultimate gamer shit. Oh, great. I can't put any more into that. Okay, well now this is a problem anyway, so... Oh, come on. Why can't you get rid of this one thing here? Ugh. Why can't I get rid of this one thing? Dude, oh, come on. It's like... what's the issue here? Why can't you get rid of anything? Oh, because you don't have any prods. Because you're a dick. That's fucking... Wait, why is it waiting over here? What's it waiting for? Is there really no glass here? What the hell happened to our glass? Dude, glass? Hello, sir? Dude, like, that's the one thing I didn't expect to run out of glass, of all things. This falls on the ground for bots? Yeah, but I want it to be balanced, though, so... Because I'm like that. I'd be like that. Alright, dude, what? Ready for next payload? Yeah, you are. So why are you not putting more in? Oh, because you just literally don't have any. Oh, because there's no stone. What? When did this happen? I guess we have no stone here anymore. Oh my god, dude, the iron's like completely done. The barrel's still fine. Dude, we have gone right through everything. Yeah, so this was the stone I had here before. That's completely gone now. Okay, let's go set up a station for it or something. I guess I wasn't paying attention to our stone usage. But that's pretty easy to solve because now, like, luckily now we have Spidertrons. See, in the old me would have gone like, oh god, I have to now do this thing, and it's gonna take me forever. But now it's a lot easier to do it. It's a lot easier to go and look at all this stuff and determine that I actually don't have any friggin' stone here. Okay, there's a 3 mil here. Never mind, there's one over there. Sorry, I shouldn't be so dramatic. Okay, wait, 1 second. The bots went... Oh my god, they're partying. I have to, like navigate around this and just avoid all this stuff, so... Whatever, just go here. Okay. Because I think I had a stone over here. Like, yeah, there's 1.9 mil. Yeah, this one's also done. Damn. We just slurped up the stone, honestly, on that planet. Not that that's a big issue, though. I'm just surprised. Thirsty for stone, this mod, what can I say? And we can get 2 mining drills down here somewhere. Just let the Spider-Trons do this kind of thing. Oops. Everyone's favorite moment, time to outpost. But like I said, hell of a lot easier now. It was so much more annoying to do this before. You'd have to go. I would literally be going to the planet right now and be like, "Oh man, well, I don't have Spider-Trons yet." Now I have Spider-Trons, so. Well, I say that, but they're like taking forever to walk up here, so. I keep trying to use undergrounds for literally everything. You know what? No, I kind of want it to be more in line with this, because for some reason if it's not perpendicular to each other, then you know, how can I really say it's a real factory? Is there any bots that are just like stragglers? No, they're not. Alright, let's go just plop them down over here, and I'm going to go place down... Oh, that's a shame. Actually, no, you can do that. I thought I always had a problem with placing down ghosts like that, but apparently not. I'm actually quite good at this. Oh, I still have one over there. Okay, good. It's not going to put Vulcanite in there, which I didn't want it to do. Alright, what are we doing here now? Right, I never friggin' looked at what one of the things I did here was. The, one of the things that requires 2 fluids. I still don't know what I did. And I know I did at least one, and I solved it. And I was like, yeah, that's a good solution. I'm gonna use it for everything. And now I don't know which one it was. So, not gears, not that. Maybe I never did solve it, I don't know. I swear I did. It's not vitalic acid. Oh, maybe in vitalic acid? Yes. Oh, that's what I did. I alternated it. That's what I did. Okay, that's what I did. Alright, I remember now. That makes sense. I'm surprised that even worked. How did that work? Wait, how did that work? What kind of wizardry was this? Oh, it was, okay, no, that's different, because that's input-output on the wrong side. That's what it is. Yeah, okay, because the output's 1, input's 1. This is a totally different, separate situation. It's giving me both essentially in the same place. I really don't want to hook them up to each other, because, like, that's such a pain in the butt to have to deal with that error all the time, where things are, like, not connected right, but I don't know if I have a choice in this case. Because it's like, it's either that or I can't move it out there, or I have to do something like super inefficient with it. I don't know. I don't think I really have much of an option. Are you sure? Am I sure there wasn't like another place I did something with it? I may have done something on that vitalic acid planet. That may be what I'm thinking of right now. Yeah, because none of these are like that. How about the Vitalic Acid planet? This one had that issue, right? Nope, it didn't. Now my guess is I just didn't solve it then yet. But now we're at the point where I need to solve it, so... Yeah, it has all the same thing on it, so... Okay, what do we do then for this? I don't think there's much you can do. You either combine it together and just deal with the fact it's going to complain at you that you have an error or something else. I don't think there's a way to solve this, actually. To have it, like, go to these inserters and the other ones on the other side, too. I'm not using belts, so... I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's always something in this game that is like, they throw something at you where it basically just screws up what you want to do to make it look clean. It's making it impossible. I mean, we could do something like long arm inserters or something. Did I do something for this? No. There's gotta be something else I had somewhere that had two fluid inputs that I did the same thing to. And I solved in some elegant way. Nope, that's all water. I think it was one of those things again where I'm like, man, I wish I could flip the inputs because you can. But yeah. Yeah, see, this is my old one, and like I didn't even care about that one. I just put the pipes where I wanted in that case. But in this particular case, I'm trying to load it as fast as I can and things like that, but it's just the fact that when you swap it, it does this. And it's like, yeah. Input to the top, move inserter to the middle for each building. Yeah, but the problem is it has actually two things that you need to put into it. So I'd have to have... And I could do it. Because there is essentially enough space for that, but it would potentially deadlock on that. Which I don't like. That's the thing I don't like about it. Now, we could go get a long arm inserter, but I'm not sure how good that would be. Because I'm pretty sure that will have a separate issue. Let's go use our fancy-dancy rate calculator and see if that's good. But usually, I don't think I've ever had a situation where long arm inserters really saved the day. You know what? It actually looks perfectly fine. Never mind. We could totally do that. It's a lot less than I thought it would be. Alright, let's try it out. One of the rare cases where that actually works. I think the only other thing that kind of sucks about it is, it doesn't exactly, like, it has to be somewhere in the middle. There's gonna have to be, like, a little gap between all of them, but yeah. You gotta basically do this for all of them. And that is actually not the best because this is going to... Right? Would this be better? No, because either way, one of them is going to have a problem. You have to give it like an extra thing. Which means there's going to be a lot of spaces in between this. Which I don't really like. And it's going to be even more interesting if when I try to do some other things, but yeah, we'll just, we'll cross that bridge in a moment when we come to it. Alright, so this, unfortunately, is an extra problem here. I don't know, do I have more space than I think I do right now? I don't know. Because actually, this doesn't line up here, but it's actually, we could just do this way. Yeah, that doesn't exactly line up either. Man. Fuck. This is like so bad. Dude, where do you put the, well, the beacons could be up there and there, so that's not a problem. Let's just ignore these right now. Oops. Alright, so we got that. So it's a Cryonite and coal requester stop. So I need to have one additional train that comes into here. I'll deal with that in a minute. Wish I could just deal with that right now by just deleting it and ignoring it, because it's not really a problem right now. We don't really need the water. We already have like enough. No, it's just this actually right now. Oh, that's funny. There's no crude actually. Oh, because you know what? For the first time ever, I'm actually using crude oil. Well, I kind of had a train that was coming here at some point, did I not? Where's the crude for that one coming into? I could have sworn I had a train. Yeah, what do you call this? Oh, I never made a stop for it. Okay. I guess I just never needed it. That makes sense. I could just make it right here. This would be fine. I remember putting oil on this planet, but yeah. It's because it has, like, some oil, just not a whole lot of it. Wherever it is. Kinetsky, there you are. Yeah, just like that much oil. It's not a lot, but... Essentially, I think it let me essentially put down, yeah. Well, I apparently missed a crude oil patch there. Look at that. Job half done kind of guy. Alright. I think there's plenty of other crude oil. Okay, I'm not gonna say there's plenty of it, but there's enough to definitely do this planet. You just, you know, kind of need to actually hook up your oil or something. So, have you ever played Factorio PvP? I have not. Me and a couple other streamers were talking about doing it. Ironically, an SC PvP, friendly bout kind of a thing, game. We were kind of discussing and chatting about it. It hasn't materialized, obviously, yet. It's just something that we were talking about, but yeah. It is something you can do. But yeah, no, normally I don't do it because of the, well, I'm not even playing with other people right now. I am flying solo over here. So, I'm going to copy a oil drop-off stop somewhere. Not that one. I have one right here. But yeah, why do you ask? Are you looking for some PvP action? Because, don't have it right now, but, you know, maybe at some point. Multiplayer is hard enough to manage the different design styles. Dealing with them attacking would be annoying. Yeah, I mean, I'll admit I'm the kind of guy who I hate the biters. I hate playing with biters so much. I turn them on anyways just because, you know, something legitimate gamer, but I don't know. It's just not my preferred way of playing the game. I'll say that much. I like the problem solving, not so much the combat. The combat is just meant to be kind of like another problem to solve, I get that much, but, you know. It is what it is. Also, this is the wrong name for the station. Requester. Alright, you can go now. I can't wait to get rid of these really big-ass trains, because they don't deserve to be here. And then I have like a little mini thing over there of that. So yeah, I saw like I see a little bit of oil there. I see some up there too, and there's some over there. Like they're around, so it's almost to the point where disabling them going forward, but they aren't really a difficult problem to solve. Yeah, you can ask anyone here. I'm really lazy when it comes to my solving the biter problems. So lazy about many things, but yeah. Also, I really did actually have to get this into the space. I just realized. Well, that's kind of an issue. Well, whatever, that's fine. I'll just redo what I just did. I'm really lazy. So like, for the longest time, I was just basically... I had a bunch of walls on Novice up when I had them on Novice. This is Novice, by the way. So I got rid of most of my walls here, just some of them are not gone yet. I have to clean this up at some point. But if you actually look at my production statistics, at some point, if you look at like my... things that died. Walls. There's my walls. I just let them kill the walls because I just didn't care. You know, it was like concrete walls and that was it. I was just letting them eat at the walls. I wasn't even repairing them because I'm like, what is concrete walls to me? I don't even care. Because you actually look at like concrete walls versus like the construction bots. Where's bots? Oh, it's not like you. Yeah, there you go. You can see there was like a period of time where like I was losing a ton of construction bots, and then yeah. Oh, maybe not. I actually don't know what was going on here, by the way. Anyways, whatever. There's nothing I'm showing off there because clearly that's not exactly what it was supposed to be doing. So. I think the only interesting in the early game. Late game, they're just pests. Yeah, but at least SE gives you a good ways of dealing with them. So, because I went hardcore into weapons delivery, so that's how much I really wanted them. So, sometimes you build a zoo around them for your own entertainment. I mean, that's one way of handling them. Not a bad idea. Let's see that one. Okay, this might be a slight issue. I just realized that there's two potential trains that can come into here. You would hope that they wouldn't come at the same time, but I'm going to just have to make a thing where it shuts it off if there's too many trains. Or something. Well, there's also the other issue of I don't even know how I'm going to do this, because I'm going to go definitely do something like here. One second. I just want to see how this kind of looks. Yeah, that's what I thought would be the issue. I have to like segment it or something by another line. I hate this so much, actually. To be honest, we actually have space here to potentially put the pipes in the middle here or something, but this just looks so stupid, actually. I don't know why. As for some part of me doesn't like long arm inserters, honestly. It's I just hate how these look. Yeah, it barely uses any of this too. That's the worst part about this. Well, actually, the fact it doesn't have this is actually a huge component of that. And I refuse to put this in a... Like, I don't want to put this into a belt. Because actually the amount of belts it requires is like... 17 belts, by the way. If I were to belt it, so we're not doing that. No. I heard it. I know what you're saying, Black Doctor. I had to answer the question even before anyone said anything. Because the belts are awful for this. They're actually so bad, so... You know what? I'm kind of... Can Can I tell you guys something? I think I'm just gonna do the thing I was originally gonna do, which is just to allow it to basically complain about like how the things don't line. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna do it that way. Okay, this is not the best way of doing this, by the way, but it is a way of doing it. So, and I know what I'm gonna do it. Please forgive me for what I'm about to do, because I'm about to do a grave sin. You're doing direct you're doing direct insert into smelters. Well, the problem with me is that I can't really do that because I have 311 plants, and that also is going to scales really oddly. And this is the bad one. This is the one that will need a little bit of it. Like, game, can you just nuke them or just walk a full laser armor energy shield into bots has fun? Yeah, but I don't like to kill biters. I like to solve Factorio related problems, factory problems. That's what I actually like to do. That's my fun for this game. I'm gonna actually delete all of this for a second here. And we need to have some stack inserters. This is the biggest sin I've ever committed in this game, by the way. Even more than, like, I actually don't know of any bigger sins I've committed in this game than what I'm about to do right now, by the way. So we need to have... So one of these will be a plastic requester. So, and the other one will be, what's it, the other one? Oh, Crynet Rod Requester. Cry is right. It's the wrong way, by the way. Okay. So, this is how it's gonna work now. This is our existence now at this point. So we're gonna have two things. We're gonna have steam, and we're gonna have this lovely material. I'll start with this one. Yeah, I have to do them on every single one of these. Yep, I am doing what it looks like. Okay, actually, it needs to be on the lower one. I hate myself, don't worry. I didn't really want to do this, but, yeah. I did not want to do this. But I'm like, there's no other way I can make this any good, and I'm like, you know what, just forget it. Let me see here. Sure, we can put that down here. I'll just put it a little bit further up. There was no way we were ever going to win this one. SE has once again defeated me. Morale is as low as it can go. But you know what? At least I didn't do a belt send. You know what? Nobody can make fun of me for this one. Although people will try, I'm sure. You can't use one chest for 2 ingredients. You can, but here's the thing. You have to think about it, right? How much ingredients do the what's it called? How much ingredients do the trains have? They have exactly 40 slots, right? The chests have 48 slots. Now you're right, there are that many, but look at how it's like going, because there's 4 sets of it, right? So the problem that you're having is that it does barely work, but given how you've seen a lot of my systems already sometimes have a little bit of issues, right? Did it just do this again? Oh yeah, that's right. No, I think I solved this one, right? Forgot I did this. So why is this one also having an issue? So it didn't have any prod 2s. Yeah, because they're now completely imbalanced now. That's okay. It's gonna come soon, don't worry. Anyways, yeah. Can you throttle the inserters to the chest with wire conditions to compensate for the 8-slot difference? You can, but then again, then the train will just sit there and until, because I don't let them sit around until they're inactive. I force them to go and do something. So that's the other problem. So no matter what, you know, it's gonna be a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, unfortunately. I've tried many things, so. Given the way my train networks work, this is legit the best way of doing it. For my current way of doing it, I basically I'm gonna take away. At some point, I'm probably gonna look at train bases and see if I can figure out for a future run how to make that maybe slightly better. But I don't know. It'll be okay. Don't worry. All right, let's see. Okay, here's where I hope I can... No, I can't. That's fine, don't worry about it. Like I said, I've committed a great sin here. Just how it goes. Anything is greater than... It's like 3,600 or something? Yeah. That's one train load. Okay. So we got that one. This is really low, this music. I don't even know. I want it to be a little higher. Just slightly. A smidgen higher. Also, it could be that I like this song, actually. We have boiler. So, this is the water that I had coming here. I'm gonna have to just bring it from over here then. I did do some throttling on some other builds that I had, so... But I find that it could be really weird, because I'll show you actually some of the things it's done. So, I think this is what you're referring to, right? I have some throttling going on here, right? So basically, we'll only allow more crushed into it if it's under 1.2k or something. But for some reason, this has a crap ton, but some of them will have, like, less. So, like, I've done that before, and it's caused me some problems, so... How did you get the input for Chem Assembler? I see... Example is one steam where it gets acid. Yeah. So this is what I mean about the great sin I was committing, by the way, when I was talking about that. I placed it down with bots, because if I do it myself... Oh wait, it's not. It's letting me do it. Well, it's because I don't have anything in there. Let me hook this up for a second, then it'll make sense of what I've done here. The atrocity I've committed. It's like I just didn't know how to basically solve this any better way, so I was just like, ah, forget it. So, here's what's gonna happen now. Oh, wait, it doesn't complain? Why does it not complain? Excuse me, how is this legitimate, actually? Someone explains this to me, why is that allowed? I usually complains that you're putting things in the wrong area, but... Okay, well, apparently it works. So, the way it works is, one side is always guaranteed to have nothing because it doesn't appear to be working right now. Okay, I guess I did screw this up. What the hell did I do wrong? I thought this would work. Yeah, no, I guess that doesn't work, actually. Well, it would work if I... It only works on one side. That's the problem. Okay, that's why I was thinking. Never mind. You're right. No, it doesn't work. No. It's because these don't actually pick up. I brained it hard. So let's just go with that. No, this isn't a good build. Never mind. Well, it wasn't a good build to begin with, but I thought for some reason I thought that would work because I thought I'd have access to either one. I mean, you could do something where like. So okay, technically speaking. Oh my god, I don't want to do this, but I think I'm gonna do this. Oh man, this is gonna be really. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea here, and it's gonna be really bad. Let me see here. How fast does it need to go is the question. How much is it making per second? I think it actually goes pretty fast, right? 10-second crafting time. Yeah, the crafting speed is minus 60 because there's no thing in it. I was thinking of actually having the pipe swapping its inputs all the time on a timer, really fast timer. I don't know. I kind of feel like trying it because I've never done that before. So let's put the fastest beacons we have because you know, this is gonna be a good indicator if this is gonna work or not. This is gonna be some fun stuff actually. 5.65. Let me see let me just get a good idea of how it's gonna work. You know what? Actually, I think that will be fine. Mike has seen too many of those cursed one furnace setups. I actually know the ones that you're talking about. I've looked at those too. I'm a professional though, don't worry. Let me see here. Okay, this is gonna be great fun. Oh man. I apologize in advance, guys. But I actually just want to try this out. So you are right, that wouldn't have worked, but we can do even worse heinous crimes against humanity here. We're fine. Alright. But that's where we all come here. This is where the entertainment starts. And it's plastic too, right? Yeah. Oops. Oh wait, why are you hooked up to that? Oh, because that one's hooked up to that, okay. Alright, that can just go away. I know you guys love the heinous crimes against humanity. I do too, you know. You with timers, you have to clear the pipe to get the new fluid? Yep, and I have a system for that in mind. Do we have modulus? A random question nobody has ever asked in the Factorio before? Yeah, we do. Okay, we have modulus. Alright. So we're gonna say... let's get 0 of 1. What's a good amount of time? Like 5 seconds? I think 5 seconds is good, right? So we want 5 seconds. So we're gonna do arithmetic combinator. Or sorry, no, decider combinator first. This is how you make timers, by the way, in case you guys don't know. You set the 0 into itself, right, like that. So they're all connected to each other, and you're saying as long as 0 is less than that, you do the input count of 0. And the count that we're going to look for is it's 60 ticks a second in this game. So if you want to have something that's essentially a 20-second timer, you just do 20 times 60, 1200. So you can see it's actually going up. blah, blah, blah. That's what it's doing. And then it will eventually reset and do its thing. So, and for me to get the amount of seconds, so you're going to see it's going to go up to 1,000, 1,200, and then it resets. So, then what we do is we're going to have an arithmetic combinator. We're going to take the input count of 0 and divide it by, let me see here. Do I have to divide it first? I think I do, right? So divide it by 60, output 0. So this is actually, now it's actually in seconds. You can actually see it going up in seconds now. So that's a bit more tolerable and you can actually understand what's going on. Just trying to think here. Do I want to do... No, I think I want to do modulus. Or no, I don't want to do modulus. I actually want to divide it by... sorry, there's a better number to do this by. It's like 60 times... Because I want every 5 seconds, so 300. So there's essentially 4 states it can be in. It can be off. And it can be... yeah. There you go. Okay. So, we have all this going on right now. Told you we're doing mod 300? No, not module. Well, I don't... I guess that's the same thing, right? Modulus 300? No, you don't want to do that because that's remainder. You don't want that, I think. No, you don't want that. You want division. I want 4 states. That's what I want. 4 states. Okay. So we're gonna have some pumps here. Let's see. I told you guys this would be heinous crimes against humanity, and you just didn't believe me, you know? And really, how is that my fault if you just don't believe me when I say these things? But honestly, I just want to try this out. You're officially too tired, you'll leave you all with lovely people alone. Alright, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Oops, actually I don't want that. Zero equals to 0, so this is putting it in. You take it out. I'm sure someone has done this before. I doubt I'm the first person. Put this one in with 2. Suck it out with 3. 2. See you later. Oh, yeah. I want to know if this works. So do you and me both, my friend. You and me both. Let's see. Let's get a, there's a boiler. There it is. I keep telling you, it's heinous crimes against humanity. Because I think it's actually built slow enough that it won't actually need that. So we can actually kind of see it in action, so... So it puts it in, takes it out. Yeah. So the fact that no steam is actually entered in here... Oh, wait. It may not be working. Shit. Do I need more time for it or what? I might need more time for it. It's so close though, it looks like it is. But it might just be the amount of thing in there. I'll just try and start feeding this. Let's just put it in, because you know what, why not? I don't care. Yeah, it doesn't seem to quite be working then. Never mind. It looks so close to it, though. I think I need a little bit more time on it then. Let's give it like... Let's just double it up. 600 and... give it 2400. It's like I'm just gonna purge everything that's in here. It seems to have screwed up again. Why did it do that? Why did it have a bit in there? Oh. Let me just go back and do this. Give me a minute. Something's wrong, because why is that... Something's hooked in somewhere it's not supposed to be, I think. Or wait, no. 2, 3. So 1, so 0, 1, 2, and 3, yeah. Okay, let's see if this works out. 1 second. When it goes to this one, it should actually be able to remove it. Okay, it's full. The next one. It's not actually working. Why is it not working? That's weird. You know, this is failing for no other reason than some other reason. So why is it not putting it back into here? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so that's not going to work, and I know that much. Okay, so that's fine. Well, fluids work in mysterious ways, I guess. Yeah, it's not pumping it out. Why is that the case? 1 second, let me do this. It's because there's still 0 steam in here. That's why. The pump might have steam inside of it? I don't think so. Actually, you might be right. Yeah, it does. Actually, you're right. Actually, 1 second. Let's try it out. That's so weird. It had like 0 point something steam in it. So let's see if this works out. Okay, and it's getting rid of it all. Whoa. Did it actually just work? Okay, not really. It needs a lot more time, by the way, to pump it in than pump it out, I think, is one of the things it needs. I might need an extra state. Just I like these little elaborate things I make for myself. Let me just say that. 12. So I need another 8, right? Or something. Sorry, wait. It's like 300 each, so I need to put 600 into here. I'm gonna do something with this too. So we're gonna do 0. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You put steam in there. Okay, it's still kind of a little bit wonky, but 1 second. We just remove all the sulfuric acid and stuff from here. You just get a, I'm gonna get on a where it's like sucking it in. There it is. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see. So putting it in. Da, da, da. So it should be now doing it for a lot less of the time. It's gonna try and put it in twice. Okay, so put in a little bit. It's now putting it back in. It's got one more in there too. Wow, this actually might be it. I gave it like twice the amount of time it needed, so it puts in a little bit. Okay, and now it's bringing it all out. Just, I could make it faster, by the way. I could actually make this faster. It actually works, by the way. Just let's go test it with some cryonite and stuff. Let's do that now. This is so dumb. All right. By the way, this only works because of the amount of steam it requires. It just it takes a lot of time. You're gonna have to fill with that design. I know. You're absolutely right. I am. But it should be good. Right now, that's not what I want. Oh wait, that is good. I think. No, no, it's not. Cryonite. I'm gonna cryonite if I can't get what I want. Some steam in the bottom left. I'll have a look at that in a minute. It looks like it's working though. So full and empty. You can do yeah. Like I said, I don't expect you to understand. I just expect you to feel sympathy for the fact that I decided to build this. Okay, well, actually no, don't be sympathetic at all. This is just like, I wanted to try doing a design like that because I want to see why it doesn't work, because I don't think it does, but you know, we'll see. No, it does get rid of it. It does a really good job. Well, no, right, that doesn't get rid of this. It's 0, right? There is none in there, right? Oh, 1 second, you're right. There is a bit of an issue with it. Okay, hopefully there doesn't. Hopefully that was just a part of the fact that it was like, yeah. Oh wait, no, go manual for a sec. Okay, can you go manual like I asked you to? There we go. We have to make it a separate little system for this, but yeah. Yeah, it still puts like 0 steam in there. I was kind of afraid of. Oh man. Because this means when there's some steam in there, it then doesn't completely vent it. Oh man, dude, it's supposed to get rid of it. It's like it's on, and then it doesn't get rid of the 0, and then this happens. Oh man, I hate fluid mechanics in this game. They sometimes suck really hard. Because sulfuric acid has never made it into here because of that reason. Okay, it doesn't work. Because it's just, it leaves like 0 in there for some reason. Okay, we should stop doing this actually. Yeah. We need logistics for fluids? Yeah, I know, right? Gotta put it back in. And then we're gonna have to do a really bad design. Well, sorry, not a bad design, but like one that doesn't look as satisfying as this would have been. I would have liked this one if it worked, but it doesn't. So I'm not getting that pipe flipper thingy because I want to try doing this mostly vanilla. So, you suck harder than those pumps can suck. They really do, though. But I tried. I tried my best. Okay, this don't matter though. It was worth a try. But fluids are like a literal mystery to everyone who plays this game, so, you know, they never work quite the way you want them to. Like, I don't think there's any Factorio player that goes like, oh, fluids. Yeah, that shit works great. Never had a problem with it. I love fluids. What are you guys talking about? They're predictable and work great. Also, who kept the plastic? Oh, this thing did. Can you just... How's the destination full? Okay, no path. Okay, that's a different issue. Guys, I just love fluids. What can I say? Alright. So, knowing that everything sucks and we'll never be happy, how do we make this then? I think the only thing I can do, because I like how close these pipes are together, but can't quite get it to do that. So what can we do instead? So I want to condense it. Is the first thing. I really want to condense it, but because I want to keep it as close as possible, like this, where it just swings right onto the train over, like the other direction over there. Just trying to think of how this could even look. Okay, I think the only way I can do it is I just have to have it go out like that or something. I think I might go back to this inserter thing. Although, technically speaking, inserter to the output isn't that bad either. But again, it just looks fugly as hell, so... We can technically have, like, long arm inserters for both sides. And that would work, because we already have, like, this is using the as big of beacons as I'm gonna get, so... Did I not have, like, I swear I've had situations over here where I've dealt with that, but I think... Because, like this one... Yeah, but this one doesn't have it on the same side, that's why that worked. So... Yeah, I think this one actually may have stumped me. I think there's actually no way to do it other than to space it apart and use long arm inserters. But, like, that doesn't work for things like this stuff here, like sulfuric acid. I think there was one sulfuric acid thing here that I did, and this one I basically, yeah, I spaced it apart. So, so no matter what, it's like, yeah, you're basically in Fitz Creek, I guess. So, just trying to think if there's anything else I could do, because I have to basically, yeah, I have to give it way more space than I would want it to have. Yeah, no, there's just no way. I would really, really like if I could figure out a way to get it to... I'm just gonna delete this side. This side doesn't matter. So the next question I have is, can I get it so that I can do two sides like here? Because I have to do that. No, there really isn't. Oh my god, this is... Dude, this is getting worse all the time now. So not only does this look absolutely abysmal, no matter what, I have to put it like on the other side. There's no other way. So like it's always gonna be kind of shitty looking. So unless I do something, no, I can't. I can't do that. Oh man, it's either that or I basically have less less chests here. Maybe that's the way I should start going. I think literally the best solution is just to get one, like get like, you know, some long arms or something there, and that's it. And just solve it on the other side or something. I hate this so much, but you know, I don't think we have much of an option. The rest of the builds have been so satisfying except for this one. This one's like, yeah. I mean, the other thing we could do, by the way, and this is an option, right? How much do we really care about productivitying this? This is also an option, by the way. If we don't care about productivitying it, and let's look at this. So it's like 1.2 coal. What's it? Sulfuric acid is like using like 240 of that. That doesn't matter. You know, a little bit of, so there's like 3.4k rods per minute, 3.4k plastic. You can just use these, and you can put speeds into it. 4.8. You know what? I'm actually not against this. But it's less entities, but there's still parts of it that I don't like, I'll say. But I mean, how much granite rods do we make per minute? Is that loss a big deal? Let's see, granite rods, 2.7. It kind of is a big deal, actually. Because that just used up, like, a lot more. So, question is, why don't you just pull them straight in from the train? That's... The problem isn't that. The problem is the pipes. It's the pipes that are the problem, Andy. It's not the loading it in. But the reason I don't do it is because it actually takes a really long time to build, in this case. So you can have one train supplying all 100 and something of those machines. So we went from 4.8 to 3.4. Yeah, that's like a more than 1,000 of. So we can't. That's not acceptable. Just to basically make a layout here a little bit better. Yeah, no, it's not acceptable. We can't do that. I like your thinking, Andy, though, but no. We use direct train inserts mostly for things that don't, like, that essentially need a lot of time or something, you know? These don't need a lot of time. Alright, and this one I'm gonna actually put up here, because there's a reason for that. And give it a bit more weight, because at this point, there's nothing really you can do about that. I think it's just gonna be... It sucks to suck, what can I say? It's just gonna be, like, some pipe spaghetti here, and that's it, so... Yeah, let's do everything but the pipes. Sucks to suck, guys. Alright. Bray, I'm here and continue your transfer station? For LTN or what? We can, by the way, we can do 3s, I think, here. Or something else, I don't know what. Like maybe a mix between 5s and 3s or what? Yeah, no, either way, there's like one in the way, always. I really wish that other thing worked, the one I was third crafting before. That would have been really sick. But unfortunately, no. The game doesn't let you do that because for some reason fluid always stays in there. So. hate it when it does that. It's so flippin' bad. This actually will probably not stay this way, by the way. Oops. Can I do... 1 second. I'm just gonna put a bunch of pipes here and I'll see how this ends up being. I need to also just do this. Okay, so it needs to be somewhere down here. Yep. So, sulfuric acid is right there. So this one goes here, this one goes here. And that one needs to... Yep, that one doesn't quite line up like I thought it would. Ugh, one of them always interferes. I hate it. So I have to do that. Ugh. Because it's attached to the train grid, that's why. I know why, but... Yeah, I think I need to move it up one more notch then. This is why I was doing this now, just to look at it. Yeah, that one works. That's steam, never mind. Okay, no, I can't get it to quite work that way. God damn, it's so bad. I hate it. There's no way. It just doesn't work. Unless I maybe move this all down by... No, I can't, because that would not work anyway, so... Okay, you know what? God, it's such a miserable problem, actually, to make these pipes actually line up. Because here's the problem... Here's my main problem with this. This is 16 of them. How many do I need? I need, like, 110 of them, so, like... It's at least 10 of these, I'm gonna say, for anti-exchange beads. Okay, not exactly, sorry, 6.7, but, you know... sorry, I'm exaggerating it slightly, but still. That's why I wanted to condense it together. I wanted it to be, like, more tight-knit and nice to each other. But yeah, no matter what I do, it doesn't look any nice, so I don't know. How long have I been going on for? 7 hours? Yeah. Might give it a break. I might give it a day and I'll think about this as well, so... that's what I'll probably do, actually, because I do have to get some work done and some things like that, so... I wonder if the Brigade bus is doing well now. Hey, look at that. It's perfect now. No problems whatsoever. I don't see any beheaded trains anywhere. Nope, they're all good. They're all waiting patiently like they're supposed to. Like good little trains like that they normally are. The only thing I have to do, by the way, is I have to add to the template here. Just before I forget, because I will forget this before tomorrow. This one needs the same circuit conditions. It worked beautifully, it is just a convoluted system for it, so... Let's see, circuit condition. Beheaded trains, yeah, they were getting their heads chopped off, or the locomotives were getting chopped off, for whatever reason. They were having their own little train French Revolution over there, you know? Got the guillotine out and everything, and then like basically the train would take off, or sorry, not the train, the ship would take off before the train was actually in the station, and it would cause a problem. So that's what the issue was. So it was yeah, it was definitely something else. I'll say that much. But I'm just gonna do this for these two circuit conditions, and that's it. Just so I have this as a template. This is why it is a major pain in the butt if I have to change this at any point, and that's why like I have to make sure I don't. Which is why these conditions are not dependent upon anything major, then they shouldn't be. But yeah. Red is equal to 1, and 0 is greater than 120. And condition. There we go. Cool. All right. I'll come back to this tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Sorry, I'm coming back Thursday. So I'm actually kind of running a schedule now, I guess, because I'm playing on all kinds of weird days. So But no, we're doing pretty good here. It was funny, but it makes me afraid of doing similar things. But with the trains, you probably can make it work better than mine, because mine is probably a little bit too convoluted. It wasn't easy to do that, I'll say that much, to even get as far as I did, so... but yeah, we'll go give someone a raid today, so I hope you guys liked it. Even the things that we didn't really solve all that well, so... Yeah, thanks ArtDex, thanks Mod and Yon. We're gonna go raid Damsel here, and thanks Andy, thanks iPack. So... Damsel's also playing SC, so she'll just keep going where I left off, you know? So, she's doing probably the more sane version of trains, but I don't know. I just really like the elevators, and I want to do some crazy stuff with it, so thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you on Thursday. Have a good night, everyone. Peace. See you, Chelsea.